Good evening, I am Adventure Argonaut. This is Murder on the Yangtze River, and our protagonist, Detective Shen, is in trouble and he's being accused of murder. Oops. Um, see, I'm checking my streams. I said oops because I had forgotten to actually um, save the stream info, the title of the stream and stuff, the description. Like I'd written like the window of the description, but I didn't press save. But now it's saved and everything should be fine. So the yesterday's stream name was probably there for a moment. Um, but yeah. Anyway, so Stone Wu was shot, and Shen appears to have been framed for the crime, and now Afu and the journalist chick, whatever her name was, they are as defense attorneys basically for Shen. Um, okay, let's still verify that uh, this rumble is working. Is it working? Hello, Mr. Rumble. Doesn't look like my stream. It's just the image. Okay, let's go back here. Like it says Rumble is live, but I can't see the actual game. Let's try again. Should be working, but I'm still not sure. Let's try another browser. I'm just trying to verify that Rumble is actually streaming the game. Yeah, I don't think the game is. It doesn't show the game. It just shows the upcoming stream image. Yeah, there's something queer afoot with Rumble. Maybe I will. Let's see. Can I stop the Rumble stream and start again? Sorry that this is taking a while, but I don't really know why. What's going on here? That should be fine. Okay, let's try to restart. What's going on? Okay, start. Now I can. All right. Now I restarted Rumble stream. Let's see what it says now. Uh, why? Why? I was just thinking because I did have like problems like this with Rumble back in the day when I started also streaming on Rumble. But the other day I was thinking like, hey, Rumble has been working quite well recently, but now it's doing this, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. But I'm gonna start playing the game pretty soon, regardless of whether Rumble wants to work or not. because at least I don't see the actual game. I just see the thumbnail image basically. How does this rumble? I don't know. I'm gonna play the game, and maybe if I remember, I will check in a few minutes how is Rumble doing, if it's any smarter. You two were quite impressive in the courtroom. Ava and I tried everything we could to win a chance for a retrial. But Mr. Joseph, you really believe that Mr. Shen is the murderer? As a friend, I hope he is not. But as a prosecutor, I must avoid subjective judgments. All decisions in the court are based on evidence and logic. That is the only path to truth. Mr. Joseph, you know Shen, he wouldn't commit murder. Then prove it in court. Here is the investigation permit. With this, no one will stop you from entering the crime scene. Okay, got the signature of Mr. Joseph. Officer Wu has already prepared the evidence. The evidence you need is on the table over there. Thank you, Mr. Joseph. I hope the next trial will be fair and balanced showdown. I fully agree with Mr. Joseph's ideology. In the next trial, we will defeat you with evidence and logic. I'll be waiting eagerly. And there's a mailbox on the table filled with tip-off letters, and next to it, various tip-off letters are piled up. Bag full of letters in the corner police station. There are 2 bags of tip-off letters about the Shanghai fans, and yeah, we checked this last time, but oh, evidence boxes. Inside the box are the autopsy records of Stonewu and crime scene photos. Mr. Joseph has already presented these pieces of evidence in court. There aren't any new discoveries. The second evidence box. The box contains Shen's personal belongings. Checked that in Sergeant Singh's office and there was nothing special. Did Avu visit Sergeant Singh's office? Did I? He means that Sergeant Singh must have already inspected this box of items in his office. He probably didn't notice anything unusual. Right. I didn't go to Sergeant Singh's office last night. Evidence box 3. Inside this evidence box there's a pistol, bullet head with blood, and a bullet shell. Is it the bullet casing? There's also a fingerprint comparison report and a barrel rifling trace comparison report. Which one would you like to check? Bullet shell. Mr. Joseph has shown the pistol and the bullet, but it's the first time seeing the bullet shell. The bullet shell was collected from the crime scene. No fingerprints were found on it. That's why it wasn't presented in court. Can I take another look? Of course you can. The bullet shell is brass colored and relatively smooth. At the bottom of the bullet shell is marked 32 inches or so, indicating it's a 32 caliber bullet. Is it no, it's not inches. What mark is that? Whatever. There's also a tongue-shaped groove in the center of the bottom. It's trace left by the firing pin. It's a tongue-shaped. This one, is this tongue-shaped? It doesn't appear to have any abnormalities. I'm gonna check what's this rumble once more. Still not showing the stream for me. I guess. Well, then it just has to be like this. I guess after the trial the stream, I can upload the video to Rumble and stuff. Too bad. Maybe I can write in the chat in Rumble if somebody is trying to watch. All right. Now let's not worry about Rumble anymore. Fingerprint comparison. According to the description in the fingerprint comparison report, I have coffee. It's very milky coffee. Um, That is extracted 3 clear fingerprints from the grip of this pistol. I'll be right back. I'm back. So 3 clear fingerprints from the grip of this pistol. I guess the locations. Middle finger is there. Index finger is there. Thumb there. Guess it sort of makes sense, the location of the fingerprints. I'm not an expert on how the fingerprints should be on a gun, but they're from the thumb, index finger, and the middle finger of Shen's right hand. No other fingerprints were found. Okay, barrel rifling marks report. Police use fingerprint comparison to determine if the gun fired the bullets at the scene. Firstly, they loaded the gun with bullets of the same caliber and fired them. Then they compared the texture on the side of the bullet under a microscope. The rifling on the 2 bullet heads are nearly identical, so they were fired from the same gun. These records don't have any differences from what Mr. Joseph mentioned. I'll double check the pistol. Evidence examination. Ooh, exciting. Rimless, smokeless. Description on the side of the gun reads caliber 32 rimless, smokeless. It indicates that the pistol fires 32 caliber bullets. The grip is engraved with the rampant Colt logo of the Colt company. Therefore, people refer to this gun as 2 horses. I was just thinking, like, isn't like to use actual guns in like movies and stuff that you have to pay a license for them? I wonder if they got the license from the Colts, or does the Colt company still exist? I don't know. I know that, Colt has been a gun used for decades, but who knows if they went bankrupt or something. There's a small fingerprint on the trigger. Officer Wu, do you know whose fingerprint this is? The fingerprint area is too small to compare. Interesting. This is the muzzle and can definitely be intimidating when it's pointed at oneself. something. Is this like a... What's that golden thing there? Is it like another bullet in the case, in the barrel or something? Okay, okay. Oh, this is the manual safety on the gun, which is currently in the lock position. Yeah, that's the fingerprints. This. This is the... Oh no, there's no space here. This is the grip safety, unique design feature on this gun. Hold the grip firmly between your thumb and index and press the safety to pull the trigger. Wait, is it? There's manual safety and safety. Okay, I don't really know what... there's something here. Oh yeah, the base plate of the magazine. Can I double check the magazine? Of course you can. So yeah, there's one bullet missing here. Clearly you can see. These are all 32 caliber bullets. They don't seem to differ much from the one found at the crime scene. How do you know? You didn't look inside. Oh, there's fingerprints here. Right, or is it handprints? This is the spring inside the magazine which is used to push the bullets into the barrel. So I can't look at this. Like there's some sort of print. Oh, there's another fingerprint here. What's this? What did you discover? From this angle it looks like there are fingerprints on the bullet. Indeed, they look like fingerprints. Officer Wu, have you checked for fingerprints on the magazine? No, we didn't. We didn't think there would be fingerprints on the magazine. Maybe this is the crucial information. Okay, I'll check it now. Incompetence. Are they Korean? Fingerprints were found on the side of each bullet in the magazine. Moreover, these fingerprints are different from Mr. Shen's fingerprints. Aha. That's great, finally there's a breakthrough. The total of 8 bullets, currently 7 are left, and each bullet has the fingerprints of an unknown individual on its side. Can we determine whose fingerprints they are? Not at the moment. I also found a palm print on the side of the magazine, but I can't determine the identity either. Please wait a moment, I will go to the records room to check. For the fingerprint check may take some time. Let's go to the crime scene first. But yeah, they don't have a computer to, like, you know, look through the data. Miss Wen, Shanghai is indeed a small place. We meet again. Mr. Cheng, you have discovered another big news story, haven't you? Well, I just planned to interview Mr. Shen and do some follow-up reporting. Mr. Cheng, I also have a question for you. Why did you smear Shen as an accomplice to the thief? It wasn't me who said it, it's the officer I interviewed. Then you should verify. Mr. Shen was not in Shanghai when the theft occurred. Timeliness is most important for news. Release the interview quickly, that's called news. But you should not make fake news. If the facts have changed, then I can make an update, right? Alright, it's time for the interview now. See ya! Afu, are you still thinking about Toby Cheng said earlier? Not really, Toby Cheng looked familiar to me. I finally remembered where I've seen him before. Where? On Shen's clue wall. He's one of the suspects in Shen's brother's case. Well, duh, I thought he knew that already. Central stations. Now we can go past these guys. What's over here? Okay, we cannot go further. No further. The line must be drawn here. So we take the tram to the hotel, right? It's like right next to the crime scene. Entry to the crime scene without permit from authorities is strictly prohibited. Just stop making things difficult for me. Don't worry, Officer Lee. This time we have an investigation permit. It won't cause any trouble. Oh, that'll do. Since it has been approved, you can investigate in any way you want. But let's establish the rules first. All items here must not be damaged or lost, otherwise I will be held accountable and I will shoot you in the ass. Don't worry, officer, I have been with Shen in many crime scenes and I am very experienced. He's gonna trip over something immediately, isn't he? What I'm worried about is you, young man. You seem restless and surely good at causing trouble. Officer, you shouldn't judge people based on their appearance. Officer Lee, we understand the rules. Please tell us briefly about the crime scene. Then let me provide a brief overview. This store has a simple structure with just 2 rooms, a back room and an outer room. This is the outer room, used for business purposes. The back room is a study, but it was in the study that the body was discovered. Is there anything in particular that was discovered in the outer room? Nothing in particular, but if I must say, after the incident we checked the items with the store clerk. Only a bag of rice was missing. Just a bag of rice missing? Hey, thanks for the follow, Brockman. If it's an actual person, not a bot, not quite sure. Yes, nothing else was missing. It's so strange. Why would the murderer take a bag of rice? He was hungry, of course. That I don't know either. Maybe it was the victim who took it. The patrol officers counted the items in foreign goods store. They found 1 bag of foreign rice missing. Foreign rice. There's nothing more to say. You can figure it out yourself. So the advertisement. An advertisement for watching Cold Water. Okay, let's go. I'll do a save first and then let's go look at the body. Well, the body isn't there probably anymore, but the crime scene. Square outline. Oh, so what was originally in this white square? That's where the bullet shell was found. Suspiciously close. Left file cabinet. There's a flower vase on the left side of the bookshelf with several scroll paintings inside. Bottom left corner of the shelf is empty. A white square is painted on the cabinet board. Officer, has something been taken away from here? There was originally a safe, but it has been taken back to the police station as evidence. Is the safe also evidence related to the shooting case? I don't recall Mr. Joseph mentioning it. This was a special instruction given by Sergeant Singh when he arrived at the scene. It sounds like the sergeant just wanted the contents of the safe for himself, or maybe the safe. For safekeeping, of course. Sergeant Singh often personally investigates the crime scene. He rarely visits the crime scene, but he has visited this store several times, making us search it over and over again. I didn't visit him just, before the murder happened. I fear he was not here to investigate the case, but more likely to search for something. What was he searching for? I'm sorry, I cannot say that. Body outline. Officer, these white lines show the position and posture of Wu at the time of his death, right? That's correct. I heard that Wu was knocked unconscious by the murderer and then shot in the left chest. How did he end up lying sideways next to the bullet hole? Sergeant Singh analyzed that the murderer had a deep resentment towards the victim. It is highly possible that after killing him, the murderer kicked the body a few times in anger. So that's how it is. Bullet hole. There's a bullet hole on the carpet and there is blood around the bullet hole. Through the bullet hole you can see a hole in the floor underneath. There's a concave shape inside this box. It's a pistol. Remember, Mr. Joseph said the gun belonged to the victim and was kept in a drawer in his study. It seems like this is the pistol box for storing the murder weapon. Oops, accidentally picked the same one. This seems to be the accountant book of Wu's store. Stocked on the 13th soap, out matches, kerosene, out chime clock. Mr. Wood's handwriting is too messy, I can't see what he wrote at all. This is the receipt and payment bookkeeping. We have had the accountant verify this ledger. It's just a daily record of goods transactions in the store, nothing special. Indents on the carpet. There are some indents on the carpet, so the desk was moved recently. It appears to be the indentations of the desk legs. It's been several days and the indentations haven't completely disappeared. So yeah, indicating that the desk was moved recently. It seems this desk has been in its position for a long time and was only recently moved. Afu, do you think the murderer could do that? I cannot discern. If the murderer moved the desk, there must be a special reason behind it. Officer, may I lift the carpet to take a look? Be careful. Afu lifted up the carpet. Back of the carpet. The position of the bullet hole in the carpet matches the position of the one on the floor. There's also some blood stains on the back of the carpet. They seep through from the front. Is there a new discovery, Afu? There are a few rice grains beneath the carpet near the bullet hole. And there's the rice bag missing, so was the rice bag used to muffle the shot, like the sound or something? Sort of like a pillow is used to do that. And that's why the rice bag was taken away. Rice underneath the carpet near the bullet hole? Strange, how could rice end up? Has rice been discovered in other places as well? I'll check the room again. After we inspected the entire room, caution, no rice was found in any other location under the carpet. Not in other places of the room either. That means there are only a few rice grains near the bullet hole, which must mean something. Okay, now. Desk. There's a set of tea utensils. Teapot, no problem. Teacups, also no problem. There's a small stack of documents. Let me take a look. Still no problem. Okay. Bullet hole. Bullet hole is not deep, but the bullet has already been taken away by the police officers. Caution, did you see something shiny in the bullet hole? Yes, I saw it. A very small fan-shaped shiny piece. Rafu, can you recognize what this is? It looks like a fish scale. A pinky nail-sized fan-shaped fragment found in the bullet holes at the scene. It looks like a fish scale. Floor. Caution, there are many scratches on the floor that run parallel to the walls. Ah, like the bookshelf was moved. And wait, isn't one of the pictures upside down here? It's as if this bookshelf has been moved before. Then let's also move it, take a look. Ah, there's a hidden entrance there, surely. It can't be pushed, feels like it's stuck somewhere. Could it be that there's a mechanism installed? It's so difficult for us to push it. Or you're just both weak. A mechanism. Caution, it does seem quite strange. There might actually be some kind of mechanism. Investigate the shelf. Point out the unnatural aspects of the cabinet. A strange painting here with a strange subject. It's upside down. Even stranger. There must be something suspicious about this painting. Oh. Caution, there is indeed a mechanism. It can open a hidden door. What were you messing with earlier? Alpha rotated a painting. I never expected there's another hidden space behind this bookshelf. It seems that the police did not discover this hidden door in the previous searches. Caution, let's go down and take a look. Just in case there's something dangerous, I'm gonna save. Danger's my middle name. Yeah, this is the latest one. Save here. Go down, take a look. I never expected there to be such large cellar underneath the store. So yeah, is this like a secret cellar? Well, because I guess it makes sense that, you know, a store like this would have some sort of storage. It's so cold here and it feels eerie. This looks like a wine cellar. Let's investigate. What's the cat? Is that the cat, you know, the cat that was missing? Wine barrel. There are many large wooden barrels placed here. The smell, sniff, is red wine. Various medicines on the shelf. Is Mr. Wu planning to enter the pharmaceutical business? It's not clear what purposes. We can make a note of it for now. Boxes. On the wall there's a row of ventilation outlet with 3 boxes placed in front of them. The 2 boxes on the left are labeled carb, while the one on the right is small croaker. Corner of the box on the right has been opened and the white mist is floating out. Sus. A whole box of small croakers as a fish. I thought it's like some nickname for a frog. Or a doctor in Black Company. Does Mr. Wu also run a fish selling business? I haven't heard about it. Maybe it's for himself? That would make sense, but is there anything strange about it? He's preserving these small croakers with dry ice. Dry ice, what's that? It's frozen carbon dioxide with temperatures as low as minus 80 degrees Celsius. It effectively isolates oxygen. The preservation effect is excellent. But dry ice is expensive and rare. Using dry ice to preserve fish indicates he must really love fish. Or maybe there's like drugs or something hidden there. Liquor rack. There are some types of foreign liquors as well as several bottles of distilled water. Side cabinet. On the table there's a copper frog figurine and next to it is a stack of account books. Caution, the contents of this account book are different from the one in the study. Double bookkeeping, many unscrupulous merchants do this. There is an additional customer list at the back of this account book. Oh, in Stonewall's customer list. How come these names are on it? Whose names do you know? Who are they? Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen. Lo Shiwen was the guy who killed Lo Pei. I remember, Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen were both involved in the case you handled in Hunan. How did these two become the clients of Stone Wu, despite being so far away from Shanghai? The plot thickens, or does it? That's really strange. We need to figure out first what exactly the Wu store is selling. In the middle of the sealed liquor cabinet there are various types of wine glasses placed. At the top and bottom of the cabinet there are some bottles of alcohol stored. As for the specific type, I just don't recognize them. I'm gonna have one last check of what's going on with Rumble because it bothers me. Okay, now it is working supposedly. So I don't know. At least I see like a scene from the actual game earlier. So I don't really know what was the deal or what is the deal right now. Okay, like I have it in two different browsers. One browser showed a screenshot much earlier in the game. The other one is just black. I don't know what's going on. On one side of the table there are many bottles of cola water. One bottle is half covered with a lid and there is still some unfinished soda left in it. So is he, I don't know, using soda bottles to smuggle something, to poison them or what? There are alcohol lamps, flasks, condensers and other instruments on the table. It looks like some kind of extraction experiment is being conducted. Underneath the table there are some fish bones. Meow. Ah, it's the cat. Such a cute kitty. Looks like a South Park character. It's like Butters has become a cat or something. So those fish bones were leftovers from his meal. Okay, is that everything here? Cat. Maybe, Korshin, could this be the Mr. Ginger that CC is looking for? Orange clothes, white gloves, big white eyes, pointed ears, long tail. Fits the description perfectly. Kitty, are you Mr. Ginger? Can I shake your paw? It seems Mr. Ginger doesn't like people. Mr. Ginger seems not to be not intentionally avoiding people, but rather injured. Meow. Indeed, his mouth and paws seem to be frostbitten because he took some fish from there. Paw smells fish. Mr. Ginger must have gotten the frostbite from his paws and mouth while eating frozen fish. It seems that Mr. Ginger has been kept in the cellar for the past few days and he's starving. Uneaten fish. Caution, it seems like there's something new inside the fish's belly. Ah, it's a wax paper package. Let's open it. Indeed, there are a dozen wax pills, each one labeled with the words opium cessation pill. Maybe they're smuggling opium in opium cessation pills or something. After, let's check the fish in the boxes again. After and Caution opened the boxes one by one. The first box is filled with half a box of dry ice, and the fish inside has been taken away. The second box contains a big black carp, placed in dry ice. The third box is filled to the brim with small yellow croakers. But the cover is not tightly closed. The most dry ice on the surface has already evaporated. Shall we cut open the fish, take a look? No, it could cause frostbite, just like Mr. Ginger. I have a pair of gloves in my bag. If we put them on, we should be fine. The temperature is too low. You need to wear leather gloves. Gonna ask Officer Lee for help. Yeah, you hold this. An hour later. These yellow croakers were just a cover. Stonewood is actually selling opium cessation drugs. Selling opium cessation drugs is legal, so why do it secretly? I heard Shen mention before that most of these drugs in the market are fake and substandard. So what Stonewood was selling is definitely nothing good. It's getting late. I must quickly return to the police station and explain the situation here. Let's be careful not to cause any trouble later on. Caution, Officer Wu must have got the results of the fingerprint examination by now. Let's also go back to the police station and have a look. Sure, we should also bring this rescued gentleman back to CC. A few minutes later, police station. What? You're saying that all the fingerprints on the magazine belong to Stonewood? Oh yeah, because it's his gun. That makes sense, right? So he would have loaded it at some point. I've compared them repeatedly, and they are indeed his fingerprints. This gun belongs to the victim. It's not surprising his fingerprints are on the magazine, is it? It does make sense, but I thought we would be able to find the murderer. Don't be discouraged, Afu. Our investigation has made significant progress. The magazine can hold a total of 8 bullets, currently 7 are left, and each bullet has Stonewood's fingerprints on its side. For the moment, the evidence we have collected is roughly just this. In addition to that, Koshin and I have made some other preparations. Now it's time for the second trial. Mixed Court of Shanghai International Settlement. Okay, that was quick. Let's do a save. And I'm gonna get some water for myself. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Chinese citizens. Shen Zhongping is suspected of shooting and killing Chinese citizen Stone Wu. The second trial will now begin. This case is handled by Shanghai Governor Guan Jun. Judge Guan, please proceed. Court is now in session. Judge Guan, the prosecutor should proceed with the opening statement. I remember this procedure, but I just have this feeling that someone should shout solemn silence to truly start. Solemn silence. Defense counsel, please refrain from speaking without permission. I'm sorry, I thought Judge Guan wanted me to shout. Afu, are you getting nervous again? I didn't mean to. You're even stuttering a bit, yet you say you didn't mean to. It's like my brain is suddenly hit the brakes, just stalled. Take a deep breath and you'll get used to the atmosphere soon. Please proceed with the statement, prosecutor. Your Honor, in the previous round of the trial, we have seen a chain of evidence, fingerprints, firearms, bullets, and the body and the scene. We have reconstructed the defendant's crime process and revealed his method of hiding gunshots. Based on these factors, we can now confirm that the defendant is the murderer. However, the defense counsel has questioned the process of the defendant's arrest. For fairness and justice, the prosecutor acknowledges the defense counsel's question. But in reality, there is no flaw in the process of the defendant's arrest by the police. Next, I will call Sergeant Singh and Officer Wu from the police to testify in court.
Sergeant
Singh and Officer Wu enter the court.
我郑重、真诚、
I solemnly, sincerely, faithfully swear and promise.
我所做的证言是真实的、完整的，
The testimony
没有
I give
任
is
何
true,
虚假
complete,
之
and
处。
without any falsehood.
我宣布，
Officer Wu,
多说点
don't
什
you
么
have
吗？
anything to say? Same
我同
as
上。
Sergeant Singh?
阿福，看来有人和你一样，站在法庭上就会紧张呢。
Afu, seems like someone else is just as nervous when standing in the court as you are.
我
Well, I'm fine now.
辛格勋长，
Sergeant Singh,
你是
you
此
were
次
in
逮
charge
捕
of
行动的负责人，
this arrest operation, correct?
是的，
Yes.
武巡捕，你参与了这次逮捕行动，对吗？
Officer Wu, you were involved in this arrest operation, right?
是的，
Yes.
在逮捕行动中，
Both of you were
二位全程都
present
在场。
throughout the arrest operation, correct?
是的。
Yes.
可先生被捕时，
When Shen was arrested, the police clearly didn't know about the murder case.
为什么会有逮捕行动呢？
Why was there an arrest operation? Well, it was because he was like waving the gun around in the theater, but I guess we can still raise the question.
等一下，
Wait a minute.
我说，
Hey,
你
why
小
are
子
you
那么
shouting
大
so
声干
loudly?
嘛？辩护人，
Defense counsel using so confident. You must have a solid plan, right?
我
Well,
糟
well,
糕，
I was too busy shouting, forgot what I wanted
忘
to
了想
say.
说什么了。
Oh my god, don't be so retarded.
阿福，你是不是
Are you
想
trying
问，
to ask?
明明尸体是
But
第
it was
二天
clearly
发现的，
discovered the next day, so why was
为什么
there
傍晚就有
an
逮捕
arrest
行动？
operation that night? Yes.
我们正要解释，
We were just about to
急什么？
explain. Why are you in such a rush?
那就请二位开始
Then
证言
please
吧。
begin your testimonies.
案发那晚，我们在灵秀剧院
But
组
the
织
night
了
of
一
the
次秘密
crime,
抓
we
捕行动。
organized a secret operation at the Lyceum Theater.
最初要抓捕的对象
Initially,
并
the
不是
target
沈
of the
先生，
arrest was not
而
Mr.
是著
Shen,
名的
but
盗
the
贼
infamous
沪上密
thief
克。
Shanghai Phantom.
沪上密客，
Shanghai Phantom?
那个飞天大
That
盗，
infamous thief?
对，就是那个狡猾
Yes,
的恶
that
棍。
cunning villain.
一月之内，
In 1
中
month,
四
the
大家
world's
族的
of
金
four
库
major
接连被
families
盗，
were robbed by
都是
Shanghai
沪上密
Phantom.
客所为。点滴集团和沙逊集团丢失了黄
Then
金，
Group, Session Group
炸店家
lost
族
gold,
丢失
and
了
the
一批
Jardine
军火。
family lost a batch of weapons.
其中，沃森
Among
家
them,
族
the
的损失
Watson
最
family
大。
suffered greatest loss.
他们被盗的保险柜中，藏
Inside
有
the
畅
stolen
销
safe
华
was the
语的饮
formula
料
of the best-selling
一
worldwide
手
beverage,
快乐
Watson
水的
Cola
绝
Water.
密。
经过侦查，我们发现沪上密克与松涛洋货铺的老板吴
The
松涛往
investigation
来密
shows
切。
Shanghai Phantom had close ties with Stone Wu.
案件发生那天晚上，我们接到命令，
On the night of
晚
the
上7
case,
点
we
15
received
分
orders
在
to
灵秀
gather at
剧院集合。
Lyceum Theater at 7:15 p.m.
到现场才知道，原来辛格巡长接到了线报，
Only when we arrived at the scene did we find out Sergeant Singh had received a tip-off.
沪上密克将在晚上8点30
Shanghai
分
Phantom will sell
利用灵
stolen
秀剧院的
goods
储物
at
柜销赃。
8:30 p.m. using the lockers at Lyceum Theater.
当时，辛格巡长已经对剧院进行了摸底，并制
By
定了
then,
详尽的
Sergeant
抓捕
Singh
计
had
划。
already investigated the theater, formulated a detailed arrest plan.
准确的说，抓捕行动是从7点29开始的。
To be precise, the arrest operation began at 7:29, and I took it down clearly in my notes.
8点26，被告
At
进入了剧
8:26,
院大
defendant
厅。
entered the theater lobby.
8点28，他打开了
At
212号储物
8:28,
柜
he，opened
并
number
且往里面放了一把枪。
212 locker and placed a gun inside.
吴巡捕，
Oh, is that,
Sure,
is that
Chairman.
correct?
是
Yes, Mr. Shen actions
沈先生这一
mistakenly
举
led
动
to his arrest as
让我们
Shanghai
将他误认
Phantom.
作沪上密克，所以才逮捕了他。
Mr. Shen's actions. Okay, so he was arrested as the Shanghai Phantom. Sort of like, let's assume for a moment that Shen is actually the killer. So it's like, Frank Drebin in Naked Gun and stuff, who accidentally backed over somebody with a car, but it turned out to be a drug dealer, so he wasn't penalized, but he was given enough medals.
秘密抓捕行动
As a result, the secret arrest operation failed.
我说这没什么好惋
Hey
惜
you,
的，
there's nothing to regret.
神明
With
庇
the
佑。
blessing of the gods,
虽然
although
没
we
能抓住
didn't
那
catch
个
a
盗
thief,
贼，
we caught a murderer.
二位大人，
Your honors,
这
this
就
is the
是
course
逮
of
捕
the
过
arrest
程的
process.
正如辛格
As
巡长
Sergeant
所
Singh
说，
mentioned, the defendant was
被告
arrested
在
at the
剧院
theater,
被捕虽有
so
巧合之，
coincidental.
但并不存在辩
There's
护
no
人所主
evidence of
张
the
的
defense's
栽
claim
赃
of
行为。
framing.
巡捕们
The
之所
police
以注
noticed
意
the
到被
defendant
告藏
hiding
匿
the
枪
gun
支，
because they
是
had
因为
been
他们一
monitoring
直
the
在
lockers.
嗯，
That
经常
sounds
说
reasonable.
辩护人还有什么问题吗？
Defense counsel, do you have any further questions?
你们说沈
You
先生是
mentioned
在
that
藏匿
Mr.
枪
Shen was
支，
hiding the gun.
有证据吗
Do？you have any evidence to support this?
有人向我们提供了一
Someone
张照片，
provided us with a photograph.
这张照片拍到了沈先
This
生藏匿
photograph
凶器的
captured
瞬
the
间。
moment Mr. Shen was concealing the weapon. He could also be taking it out. And who took the photo?
照片上的
The
人
person in the photograph
的确是先
is
生。
indeed Shen.
看，
See,
只有凶手
only
才
the
会去
murderer
藏
would
匿
hide
凶
a
器。
weapon.
那可不一定，
That's not necessarily true.
说不定枪
Maybe
本
the
来
gun
就
was
在储物
already
柜
in
里
the。locker and Mr.
沈
Shen
先生只是
simply
无意间将它取出
unintentionally
来。
took it out.
其实
Actually,
行动之
before
前
the operation,
辛格巡
Sergeant
长
Singh
就检
had
查过那
already
些储物
checked
柜，
those lockers and they
都
were
是
all
空的。
empty. Order, order.
将这张照片
This photograph
作为
will
证
be
据受
accepted
理。
as evidence. But who took the photo and why? Like, this is early 20th century. It wasn't like, people had phone cameras up their ass and accidentally would take a photo. Like, they had to have a good reason to be there at that time.
这下真的麻
Now,
烦。
this is really troublesome.
辩护人需要
Does the
质证
defense
吗？
counsel need to cross-examine?
阿福，
Afu, I've been
我在
thinking.
想，贝先生
Mr.
应该早
Joseph
就
should
见过
have
这张
seen
照
this
片了，
photo already.
为什么
Why
他没有
didn't
在
he
上次
present
庭
it
审
in
中
the
出示
previous？court hearing? Maybe because whoever took it is a bit sus or something like that. Perhaps he thinks he can defeat us without presenting the photo.
那可不是贝先
That's
生
not
风格。
Mr. Joseph's style.
我倒觉得，
I actually think perhaps the evidence and strength of this photo isn't as strong as it appears. Let me take a closer look.
可心姐，
Caution, there is indeed something strange.
阿福，
Afu, point out
把你觉得不自
to
然的
them
地
the
方
parts
指
that
给他
you
们看。
find unnatural.
如果先生
If
真的
Shen
是
was
在
truly
藏
hiding
枪
a gun, then
那
the
这些物
location
品
where the
出现的
subject
位置
appears is very
就很
odd.
奇怪了。
Well, what is this the other thing in the like this? Is it like a hat or a scarf or a bag or whatever?
二位捕爷，
Officers, I want to confirm something.
212号储物柜原本
Number
是空的。
212
对吗？
locker was originally empty, right?
辛
Well,
格巡长
Sergeant
亲
Singh
自检查
personally
过。
inspected it.
先生被捕时
When Shen was arrested, there
212
was a
号储物
cloth
柜
bag
中放着一
inside
只布袋
number
子，对吗？
212 locker, right?
没错，
Yes, there
是
was
有
a
一个布
cloth
袋，
bag which was
照
also
片上也拍
captured
到
in
了。
the photo.
那个袋子
And that bag,
看
it
起来
looks
是
empty,
空的。
right?
你看得很仔
You
细，
have a keen eye.
袋子
The
的
bag
确
is
是空
indeed
的。
empty.
我说，
Hey,
你
what
到
are you
底想
trying to
说？
say?
我想说，
What I want to say is,
如果照片
Mr.
中的沈
Shen
先
in the
生
photo was
是在
indeed
藏匿
hiding
手
a
枪的
pistol.
话，那个袋子应该套在枪外
Right,
面才
or
合
if
理
he was hiding a pistol, it would make more sense for the bag to be wrapped around the gun.
怎么会好好的
Why
躺
was
在
the
柜
bag
子里？
inside the locker at that time?
也许是沈先
Perhaps
生自
Mr.
己预
Shen
留了一个
himself
空袋
left
子在
an
储物
empty
柜上
bag。in the locker? But they checked the lockers, they were empty beforehand, right?
你刚刚还说
You
储
just
物
said
柜
that
是
the
空
locker
的
was empty
辛
and
格巡长
Sergeant
亲自
Singh
检查过。
personally inspected it. Well, indeed,
你们这样的辩
your
解
defense is
完全是
completely
在歪
distorting
曲
the
事
facts.
实，
It
根
doesn't
本
hold
就
water.
那我倒要问问辛
Well
格
then,
巡
let me
长，
ask Sergeant Singh.
一个想要
Why
藏
would
匿手
someone who
枪的
wanted to
人，
hide a pistol
为何
take
要
it
在
out
大
of the
庭广
bag
众
in
下？
public? Well,
辛格巡长，
Sergeant Singh, are you sure you
你确
checked
定
all the
当时
lockers at
检
that
查
time?
有没有可能出
Is it
现了意
possible
外？
that there was a mistake or an oversight?
或许那
Perhaps
时候
I
我
was
疏忽了，
negligent at that time,
没有
didn't
彻底检查每一个
thoroughly
柜
check
子，
every locker.
因此
Therefore, I
没
didn't
发现
discover the empty
212号
bag
储
in
物柜
number
中有个空袋子。
2012 locker.
储物柜里只
It's
放
not
一个
logical
空
to
袋
have
子，
only one empty bag in
这
the
很不
locker.
合理。更合理的解释
More
是，
reasonable explanation is the bag originally
原本装
contained
着
the
手，
pistol.
照片捕捉到的
Photo
是
captures the
沈先
moment
生
when
取
Mr.
枪的
Shen
瞬
is
间，
taking out the
而不是
gun,
放枪的瞬间。
not when he's putting it in. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it because there's the cellar and it was cold. So isn't it possible that the guy Stone Wu was actually shot much earlier and then he was taken to the freezer to thaw there for stay there so he would seem that he be obscure with the time when he actually died, and then he was dragged back out from the basement of the cellar later to frame Shen. Has to be something like that. Now the photo captures the moment when Mr. Shen is taking out the gun, not when he's putting it in.
而且
And Shen only opened that locker after seeing the note that said Lyceum Theater 212.
这是分明有人在
It's
陷
clear
害他
that
呀！
someone is framing him.
辩护人忽
The
略了
defense
一个
counsel
最基
overlooked
本
a
的事实
crucial fact.
别忘了，
Don't forget, Stonewoods was killed by this pistol. Well, indeed.
我说，
I must say, Prosecutor Joseph is truly remarkable.
刚才差
I
点被
almost
他们
got
绕
caught
进
in
去
their
了。
arguments just now.
枪击事件发生在晚上
Shooting
8
occurred
点到
between
8点
8
30分
and
之间，
8:30 p.m. This
当
gun
时
was
这把
still
枪
at Stone's
还在
store
送跑
then.
洋货。而从晚上7点30分
Furthermore,
开始，
from
2
7:30
月 2
in
号
the
储物柜
evening,
就处在巡捕的监
the
视之下，
212 locker was under surveillance of the police.
手枪不可能
Pistol
凭空出
couldn't
现在
have
储物
magically
柜。
appeared in the locker.
被告将他从洋货铺
The
带
defendant
到聚
bringing
会
it
场
from
里
the，store to the
是
theater
目
is the
前
only
唯一
plausible
合理的解释。
explanation.
辩护人是已
Is the
经无言
defense
以
counsel
对了吗？
speechless now?
贺大人怎么看？
Judge Herman, what do you think?
辩护人如果无话
If the
可说
defense
了，
counsel has
那
nothing
官
else to
大
say,
人可以
then
定
Judge
夺了。
Guan can make a ruling.
嗯，
Let's.
关大人，
Judge Guan.
检控人突然
The
打断
prosecutor
本
suddenly
官，
interrupted me.
是
Is
有
there
什么
something
要紧的话
important
要
to
说？
say?
据我所知，
As far as I know, during the
在休庭
recess,
期间，
defense counsel
辩护人
discovered
发现
some
了
new
不
evidence.
如果他们自己
If
也
they also
认为
believe
那
that
些新
these
的
are
发
not
现
sufficient to
不
affect
足
the
以影响
counsel,
法庭
court's
对事实的认
determination
定，
of the fact,
检控人建
as
议
prosecutor, I
就此结束
suggest
法庭
ending
调
the
查。
court investigation at this point.
休庭期
New
间
evidence
听
during
证
the
时，
recess?
柯金姐，
Caution, is
那
Mr.
先生不是在提醒我
Joseph
吗？
trying to remind us of something?
看上去
It seems like he doesn't
他
want
的
the
确
case
希
to
望
be
案子
argued
能
more
论证得更
thoroughly.
加充分。
希望下次庭审
Let's hope
是
that
一
the
场
next
势
next
均力
court
敌的对
hearing
决。
is fair and balanced confrontation.
但愿叶云和
Hopefully,
官
the
审也有
judge
同
and
样的
observer
耐心。
will have the same patience.
休庭期间
This
新
new
的发
discovery
现，
during the recess should be
介绍哪个比
introduced.
较好呢？
Secret wine cellar, I would say. I think this wine cellar is bigger deal.
我们在洋货
We
铺
found a
发
secret door
现
in
了
the
一道
foreign goods store, and beneath it was a wine cellar.
据我们所
As
知
we，know, the
之前的
police
调查中，
overlooked this place
巡
during
捕
the
房应
previous
该
investigation.
我说，
Hey you, are you
你
trying
是
to
借
question
机
the
知
police?
巡捕房
It
确
is true
实
that
没
the
有在
police
第
did
一
not
时间
discover
发
the
现那
wine
个
cellar
酒
at
窖，
first.
但那个酒
No
窖
evidence
中
related to
没
shooting
发
case was
现
found
任
in
何
the
玉
wine
器，
cellar.
还有其他
Are
的
there
新
any-
发现吗？
And now there's this fingerprint on the magazine.
休庭期间，
Judge, during the
我巡
recess,
捕在
officer
手枪
Wu
的弹
found
夹
new
中发
fingerprints
现
in
了
the
新的指
pistol
纹，
magazine.
哦，
Oh, whose fingerprints?
是
It's the
被害
victim,
人
Stone Wu's.
我说，
Hey
这
you,
种无
this is
关紧
irrelevant.
要的发
Finding
现
it is a waste of
说出
everyone's
来。
time.
手枪本来
Pistol
就是被害
originally
人的，
belonged to the victim.
弹夹
It
里
is
有他
not
的指
surprising to
纹，
find his
有什么
fingerprints
奇
in the
怪的？
magazine, as he must
肯定是
have
装
loaded
子
the
弹。
bullets.
嗯，
That makes sense.
听下来，
Sounds like these findings have no
这些发
substantial
现
impact
都
on the trial outcome.
我
Judge, I still
我
hope
还
to
是希望对
question
手枪上
the
发现新指
discovery
纹
of
这
new
件事
fingerprints on
进
the
行质
pistol.
证。
哦，
Oh, why is that?
我刚想到另
I
一件
just
事，
thought
需
of
要确认
something
一下。
else that needs to be confirmed.
我说
Hey you,
这
what
是
do you
什么
mean
意
by
思？
that?
报告上写
It's
的很
clearly
清
stated
楚，
in the report. What
还有
else is
什
there
么
to
可讲？
question?
案发现场
It's
那么
such
大
a
一个
large
酒
wine
窖，
cellar
你
at the
们都没
crime
能发
scene.
现
None。of you discovered it. Who
谁
knows
知
if
道
there
在
were
指纹检
similar
测时
oversights
会
during
不会
the
有类似的
fingerprint
遗漏？
examination? You!
审慎起见，
To be
还是请
cautious,
五
let's
巡
have
捕介
Officer
绍一
Wu
下
give
吧。
an introduction. Testimony.
就是我
That's
们之前
when
对
we
手枪
detected
做指纹检测
fingerprints
时，
previously. We
只
only
检测
tested
了
the
枪的外
exterior
壳
of。the pistol. Hmm.
后来对弹匣
Later,
做
we
了补
did
充检测，
additional
发
tests
现
on the
了被害
magazine
人
and
吴松涛
found
的
the
指纹。
fingerprints of stone wool.
指纹分布情
Here
况
is
是
the
这样的：
distribution of the fingerprints.
弹匣的侧面
On the
有
side
一
of
片
the
掌纹，
magazine, there is a
与
palm
被害
print
人左
that
手的纹路
matches the
相
left
符。
hand of the
弹匣一
victim.
共可以容纳
The
8颗子
magazine
弹，
can hold 8
开过的
bullets,
枪
and
后
after
剩
one
余7
shot
颗
was
子弹。
fired, there were 7 bullets left.
这7颗子弹的
On the
弹
side
壳
of
侧
the
面
7 bullets,
都
we
发现了
found
被害
prints
人
of
右手
Wu's
食指
right
和拇指
index
的指
finger
纹。
and thumb.
情况就
That's
是
the
这样。
situation.
对此，
Regarding this,
辩护
does the
人有什么
defense
想
counsel
说的
have
吗？
anything to say? There's a contradiction. Yeah, how about the bullet that shot, that killed Wu? Did it also have the same fingerprints?
有
Yes.
辩护人，
Hey,
声音
Double
不
Hearts. Have to catch up the hour I missed. You're gonna go, like, watch it now? Should I spoil my... No, yeah, there was some interesting discovery made during that hour, so yeah, maybe you shouldn't spoil yourself. Yeah. But welcome, anyways. Yeah. But you know, there's 5 minutes of me figuring out what's wrong with Rumble because Rumble doesn't seem to be working today so well. Anyways, let's go back to the game.
本官听得到。
Defense counsel, there's no need to speak so loudly. I can hear you.
你说说看，
Go ahead, tell us what's
有
the
什么
issue.
问题？
大人，
Judge,
有一处明
there's
显
an
有矛盾
obvious
的地方。
contradiction here.
如果弹
If
匣中的
Stone's
子弹上
fingerprints on
有
the
被害人
bullets
的
and
指
the
纹的
black
话，
magazine, it
那另一
casts
件证
doubt
据就
on
有问
another
题了。
evidence. Yeah, that's the murder bullet, right? Oh. I still hate this sliding bar thingy. See, I'm trying to use the mouse wheel, but it doesn't do anything here. This one? Yeah, those and pistol with Chen's fingerprints, yeah.
这颗
There's
子弹
an
头有
issue
问
with
题。
this bullet head.
我们对此
We
进行
compare
过
the
同性对
rifling
比，
marks on it and
子弹头
match
上
the
的统线
ballistic
痕
traces
迹
inside
与
the
手
pistol.
枪
Hey,
内管
that's
部
not the
痕迹一
issue.
致，
It's the fingerprint,
而
right?
且
Besides, the
子
marks
弹
on the
头
bullet
上的痕迹
head have
与
no
弹匣
connect.
内的
Ah,
指
no,
纹
no, yeah, it shouldn't be this. It should be the casing, right?
积累关联。
There's no problem. Yeah, okay, yeah, my mistake. It's not the bullet, it's the casing. Or the shell, as they say.
I'll
be right back. I hear my son
那另一
whining.
件证据就有问题了。
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Some seem to have woken up and he wants some milk, so I'm giving him some milk. But okay, stones, fingerprints. So is the bullet casing there? No fingerprints were found, so were they wiped off? The evidence that contradicts the magazine is the bullet shell.
弹壳
Bullet shell?
这枚弹壳有
Is
什么
there
特别
anything
的吗？
special about the bullet shell?
弹壳上
There are no
没发现
significant
什么
traces
特别
found
的
on the
东西
bullet shell.
这才是问题
That's
所
the
在。
problem.
弹壳上至少应
At
该
the
有
very
这个
least, there
指
should
纹
be
才
this person's fingerprints on the bullet shell. Stone wool, of course.
你是说
Are you saying
被害人？
victim?
没错，
Exactly.
弹匣中所有子弹的
All
弹
the
壳
bullet
上
shells
都
from
附
the
有他的
magazine
指纹。
have his fingerprints on them.
按照辛格勋长之
Surgeon
前的分
Singh
析，
previously
这些
determined
指
they were
纹
left by
是
the
被害人
victim
装
while
弹时留
loading
下
the
的。
gun.
既然案发现场
Since the
找到的
bullet
这枚
shell
弹壳
found
来
at
自
the
被害人
crime
的手
scene
枪，
came from the victim's pistol,
那弹壳上面
well,
也应该
his
有他的指
fingerprints
纹
should
才对。
also be there on the bullet shell. Indeed.
但事实上，
But in
上面
fact,
什么
there's
都没
nothing
有。
on it. No fingerprints.
没有指
It is indeed strange. What could be
确
the
实
reason for
很奇
this?
怪。这是何
The
缘故呢？
fingerprints have been wiped off. I think that's gonna be my guess. Because the actual killer was concerned that he left his own fingerprints there. Clearly, the fingerprints on the shell have been wiped off.
擦掉了。
Wiped off? Who would wipe off the
谁会擦掉
fingerprints on it?
应该是本
It
案
was
真凶
probably
干的，
done by the real culprit of this case.
反正肯定不是
In
我
any
翟先
case,
生
it
啊。
definitely wasn't Chen.
他没道理擦
It
去弹
doesn't
壳
make
上被
sense
害
for
人的
him
指
to
纹，
wipe off the
却偏
victim's
偏留下了自
fingerprints
己的
but
指
leave
纹。
his own behind.
我说，
Hey you, does the
所谓
real
的真
culprit
凶
have
就
a
有理
reason to
由
wipe
擦
off
掉
the
被害人
victim's
的指纹了。
fingerprints? Well, actually, yes.
也许
Perhaps wiping off
擦
the
去被害人的
victim's
指纹
fingerprints
并不是
wasn't
他的
his
目的，
main objective.
真实
The
的
real
目的是
objective was to erase other traces
擦去
on the
弹壳。
shell.
我说，
Hey you, what
还
other
能留下
traces
什
could
么
there
情
be?
我们讨论一下
Let's
再回答
discuss
你。
it before giving you an answer.
可心姐，
Caution, it seems the culprit
感觉
didn't
寻
have
找
a
好像
reason
确
to
实没必要
specifically
专门
wipe
去
the
擦
shell
拭弹。
clean.
如果真的觉
If
得
you
弹壳
really
有
feel
风
that the
险，
bullet shells are
直接带走
risky,
更
it
省
would
事。
be easier just to take them away.
那为什么弹壳
Then
上
why
没有
aren't
指
there
纹？
any fingerprints on the bullet shells?
我再想想看。
Okay, he's had enough milk for now. The sun, meaning her. So let me think about it. No fingerprints. It's indeed strange. What could the reason for this? What
这
could
是何
be?
缘故呢？
So it's not wipe. There's another bullet. Really? Is that it?
虽然听上去
Although
匪
it
夷所
might
思，
sound hard, may sound hard to believe,
但说不定
but
子
it's
弹头
possible
和子
that the
弹
bullet
壳
head and shell
分属于
belong
两
to
枚
two
不同的
different
子弹。
bullets. Ah.
什么？
What? Did you never learn arithmetic?
阿福，
After this
这把
pistol
手
has
枪
indeed
确
only
实只开
been
过一
fired
枪，
once.
手枪的弹匣里面
It is
还剩下
possible that
7
the
枚子
bullets
弹，
were fired
而
from
弹匣的总
another
容量是8枚。
pistol.
There 那有没有可
There
能
are still 7 bullets
子弹
left
是另
inside
一
the
把手
magazine
枪
of
发
the
射的
pistol,
呢？
while its total capacity is 8. How about the barrel?
肃
Yeah,
静，
couldn't there be a
肃静。
bullet in the barrel still? Like, how does this particular gun work? Silence, silence.
被害人手
The
枪中的子
victim's
弹上
fingerprints are
都带有他
present
的
on
指
all the
纹。
bullets from his pistol.
但这枚子弹
But
壳
there's
上
no
没有，
fingerprints on this bullet shell.
因此
Therefore, it's
它
not a
不是被
bullet
害人
from
手
the
枪中的
victim's
子弹。
pistol.
这好像是最
It
简
seems
单
to be the
也
simplest
最
and
合理
most
的解释。
reasonable explanation.
肃静！
Silence, silence.
我说，
Hey you,
听
did
到
you
这些
hear
喧
all
闹声，
this noise?
都是你的奇
So the
谈
result
怪
of your
论引
absurd
来的
theories
杂
and
音。
nonsensical talk.
我
I thought I explained it well.
别听他的，阿福，
Don't listen to him, Afu.
我们就快
We
要
are
抓到
about
对
to
方的
find
软肋
the
了。
opponent's weak spots. Massive damage.
无知，
Ignorant as blind.
竟然不记得
How
弹
could you
头做
forget
过
that
膛
we
线
have
痕迹
conducted
比
the
对的
comparison
事？
of the rifling marks on the bullets?
膛线痕
The
迹比对不
comparison
可
of
能出
rifling
错。
marks cannot be wrong.
子弹
The bullet
就
was
是被
fired
害
from the
人的手
victim's
枪发射
pistol.
的。
但是
However,
膛线痕迹比
rifling
对只
comparison
能
can
确认
only
子弹头
confirm
来
the
自被害
bullet
人的手枪，
head comes from the victim's pistol.
而子弹壳
But
是
the
不经过
bullet
膛
shell
线
does not
不
go
在检
through
测
the
范围内。
rifling and is not within the examination range.
辩护人，
Counselor, are you suggesting the bullet head and the bullet shell come
子
from two
弹头和
different
子弹
guns?
壳来自
对于弹壳上
No
没有被害人
fingerprints
指
on
纹
the
的问
bullet
题，
shell.
我
I
想不
can't
到
think
其他
of
更
any
合理
other
的解释。
explanation more reasonable. I guess.
这种问题
Culprit's
不是
fingerprints?
怎样解释都行吗？
It's an old comment, I just noticed it. Sorry. Can't this problem be explained in any way?
也许
Maybe it
只
was
是被
just
某
a
个粗
careless
心的检测
examiner
人
who
员不小
accidentally
心擦
wiped them
掉了。
off.
应该不
It's
会。
unlikely.
我说，
Hey you better be quiet.
如果那样的话，
If that's the case, it
说明
implies
巡
there
捕
are
房的检
flaws
测
in
流
the
程有瑕疵，
investigative process of the police.
我们有
We
理由怀
have
疑
reason to
巡
doubt
捕
the
房出具的
reliability
所有
of
证
all
据
the
的可
evidence
靠性
issued。by the police.
肃静！
Silence, silence.
二位，
The two of you, stop arguing.
本官已经
I'm already
快被
getting
绕晕
dizzy
了。
from all this.
检控人对此
Does the prosecutor have
何见
any
解吧？
opinion on this?
如果弹壳和弹头
If
来
the
自
shell
不
and
同的
bullet
手枪，
came from
就意味
different
着
guns, it
现场发
suggests
生
two
过两
shots
次
occurred
枪
at the
击。
scene.
但是
But the
巡捕
police only
房
found one
只在
bullet
现场
hole,
找
one
到了一
bullet
个
shell,
弹
and
头、一个
one
弹
bullet
壳
at the
和一个
scene.
弹头。弹壳上没有指
Lack of
纹，
fingerprints on the bullet shell may have another reason. I needed to wipe, yes, needed to wipe them off. But yeah, now it's you're probably talking about earlier, but I guess it's like probably something as complicated as having two different bullets. But the lack of fingerprints on the bullet shell may have another reason. Sounds like there was only one gunshot at
还
the
是错
scene.
的。因此，
Therefore, the
辩护
defense
人的主
counsel's
张
argument is not.
等一下，
Wait a minute.
如果辩护
What
人
if
有
the
办法
defense
证
counsel
明
can
发生
prove
过
that
两
there
次
were
枪击呢？
two gunshots?
哦，
Oh, if that's the
这
case,
如
then
此
present the relevant evidence.
可心姐，
Koshin,
你
do
已经
you
知道
already
怎么
know
证
how
明
to？prove it?
其实，
Actually, I haven't figured it out yet.
但过去做
But
新
my
闻调查的
experience
直
with
觉告诉我，
investigation tells me your
很可能你
speculation
推测的
is
情形才是
likely
真相。
closer to the truth.
可是
But how can we
怎么样
prove
才
that
能
there
证
were
明
two
他？
gunshots?
把贝先生的
Let's
话
think
反
about
过
Mr.
来想，
Joseph's words in reverse.
如果现场发生过两次
If there
枪
were
击，
indeed two
确
gunshots
实应
at
该
the
有两个
scene,
弹孔才
there
对。
should have been two bullet holes. If they shot into the same hole,
那为什么我
why
们
did
只找到了一个呢？
only we find one?
难道
Did
凶
the
手
murderer have
还
hidden
能
the
把弹
bullet
孔藏起
hole?
来？
Okay, I think I know. So the first bullet, the killer bullet, you know, he was shot through the guy and killed him. And then the second bullet came from the victim's own gun, and while he was laying on the ground, and shot through the same hole that killed him and ended the hole in the ground, sort of to frame the gun as the murder weapon, while it wasn't. Whenever Shen encounters such a situation, he always liked to say one thing: all contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered country. Do you think the victim died somewhere else than on the carpet that has a hole? No, because the floor also has a hole, so I think he died where it is, but I think he was killed there, taken to the basement, and then brought back later. So maybe the murderer did hide the bullet hole. There'd be traces left from the hiding, right? Or maybe no, let's see. Is any of these relevant at all to this bullet hiding or the bullet hole hiding stuff? The rice bag. Could it take, like, I really don't know how in the distance mean the desk was moved, right? Yeah, it means that most likely. The lost bag of rice, could it mean that the bullet went inside the bag of rice? Like, would it stop the bullets? I don't know how hard it is. Like, evidence presented by the defendant, I don't see how it proves there are two gunshots. Defense counsel didn't explain. What you're talking about doesn't have anything to do with the gun. Afu, don't mind him. Share your thoughts. Alright, let me think more about it. Oh, come on, okay. What was this? Okay, it's the same thing. Then there is probably the hole then. Wait. 28, this one. Is the proverbial bag of rice that fell over in China a thing in English or in Finnish?
说不定，凶手真的把弹孔藏起来了，那应该会留下藏的痕迹吧。
Or isn't the I don't know, I know the final straw that brought the camel's back, but I don't know, like, proverbial bag of rice doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay. I only know it from German. Okay, yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me at all. So, this idiom or aphorism or expression, whatever it is. But let's try the hole. This thing appearing near the bullet hole is very suspicious. What does this have to do with the gunshots? Let me think about it. Okay, how about the thing inside bullet hole? If a bag of rice falls over in China, it means something very important. If something is very important, it's media coverage. Okay. How about this fish scale? Maybe. Could it have, like, the bullet hit this, like there was a statue or something and it hit this statue? This thing appearing near the bullet hole is very suspicious.
这个
What
跟
does
枪
this have to do with the gunshots? Okay, it's not this one either. So what is it? Is it moving the desk then? Ah, could it be like under here, just where the desk leg is? The evidence that can prove there were 2 gunshots is on the carpet at the crime scene.
地毯
Carpet? Mr. Joseph said there was only 1 bullet hole at the crime scene. In fact, there are 2 bullet holes, one on the carpet and another on the floor under the carpet.
但两个弹
But the
孔的位置
position of the 2 bullet holes are completely overlapping.
子弹穿过被害
The
人身体
bullet
后，
went
就
through the
成了地
victim's body, the
最后
carpet,
进
and
入地
lodged
毯下的地
itself
板中。
in the floor beneath.
这是同一
This
次
was
枪击
caused
造
by
成
the same gunshot.
但如果我们
But
看到
what
的
if
地
the
毯
carpet we see
并
is
不在
not
原
in
本的位
its
置，
original position?
这是书桌中
These are
在地毯
indentations
上留下
left
的
by
压
the
痕。
desk legs on the carpet.
从压痕复原的
Judging
情
from
况
the
看，
restoration of the
书桌被移开的
indentations,
时
the
间并不
desk
长。
was not moved for a long time.
原本我还想不通
Originally, I
为
couldn't
什么书桌
understand
的
why
位
the
置变，
desk changed its position.
现在
Now
我
I
终于
finally have an answer.
那就是
That's right.
变的并不是
It's
书
not
桌的
the
位置，
position of the
而是
desk
地
that
毯的
changed,
位
but
置
the。position of the carpet.
凶手移动
The
地毯，
culprit
就
moved
是
the
为了使地
carpet
毯
to...
上的
Hey,
弹
this
孔和地板上的弹孔位置一致。
perpetrator isn't smiling happily. That's a mean perpetrator. The culprit moved the carpet to align the bullet hole on the carpet with the one on the floor.
这样
This way
就
they
能
can
掩盖另
cover
一
up
把
the
手枪的
presence
存
of
在。
another pistol.
这个说法
This
道
explanation
理
does
上
make
是
sense
顺
logically,
但细想
but
下
upon
来，
further consideration, it
还是
still
很
seems
奇怪。
strange.
确实，
Indeed, the strangeness
奇怪了
lies in
如果地
if
毯
the
的洞
hole on the
与地
carpet
板
was
上的
not
洞
made by
不
the
是
same
同一枪
gun
造
as the
成的，
one on the floor,
那地板上
then
应
there
该
should
能
be
找到
another
对应
bullet
地毯
hole
的
on the
另一个
floor
弹
that
孔才对。
corresponds to the carpet.
此外，现
Additionally,
场的
there
弹
should
头
be
和
2
弹孔
bullet
数量
heads and
也
2
应该
shells at
分
the
别适
crime
量。
scene.
辩护人，
Defense counsel,
你
can you
是否能
explain
解释
clearly
清楚
where they went?
魏先生提的问题很
Mr.
关键。
Joseph's question is crucial. I must come up with an answer.
其实只有一
Actually,
种可能
there's only
性，
one possibility. They were taken away by someone, or they may still be in the room. Well, like, I would suggest my personal opinion, like, I should say, or common sense that, you know, the killer took them away, but it's like the game probably wants to say that they are still in the room or something. And of course, like the bullet hole, you cannot just take away the bullet hole.
难道子弹
Could it
还
be
在
that the
房间
bullets
中？
are still in the room?
不对，
No, I have searched every inch of the crime scene. We didn't find the bullets nor evidence of 其
实
gunshots.
只有一种
Actually,
可能
okay.
性，子弹头和
It's
子弹
indeed
壳
likely
当
that
然是被
the bullet
人带走的。
head and shell were taken away by someone.
巡捕房已经对案
Police
发的
have
说法
thoroughly
进
searched the
行过数
study a
人
few
搜索。
times, and Caution
我
and
和
I
可
have
信，
also
如果
investigated.
他们还在现场
If
的
they
话，
were still at the
肯定已经
scene,
被
they
发
would
现了。
have definitely been discovered.
真是在
You are
自己的
truly
天
making
空中做
stars
星
turn
星。
into your own sky.
弹头和弹壳
They may
能
take
带
away the
走，
bullet head and
地上的
shell, but
弹
can
孔
they
还能
also
被
take
带
away the
走？
bullet holes? The bullet hole is not on the floor.
子弹不一定
They
非要
could
射入
have
地板。
shot the bullets into movable objects instead of the floor, like the
我们
rice
检
bag.
查过整个书
We have
房，
inspected the
没有发
entire
现第
study
二
and
个
didn't
疑似
find
弹
anywhere
壳的
that
地方。
resembles a second shell.
如果子弹射
If
入
the
了某
bullets
件
were
物
shot
品
into
中，
an object,
而凶手
and
带
the
走的那件
culprit
物
took
品
that
呢？
object with him,
所以
so how did the
凶犯
culprit
究
take
竟
away
是
the
通过
bullet
什
head?
么？
Okay, it's the rice bag, right? The rice bag.
将子
大家有没有注意到
Did anyone notice?
有几粒零散
There
的
are
米
several
粘在
scattered
地毯
rice
背面
grains near
弹
the
筒的附
bullet
近？
hole on the back of the carpet.
这些米粒也
Are
和
these
案件
rice
有
grains
关吗？
relevant to the case?
当然有关，
Of course they are.
那是凶手带
That
走
is
子
the
弹头的
method the
方式。
culprit used to take away the bullet head.
什么意思？
What do you mean? With a few
Yung
rice
chi.
grains?
几粒米做不
A
了
few
事，
rice grains
但一
wouldn't
袋
do
米
much, but a
却
bag
足
of
以击溜
rice
子
would
弹
be
头。
enough to catch the bullet head.
据调查现场的旅行
Officer
部说，
Lee, who
案
examined
发
the
后，
scene,
洋货
reported
铺
that a
少了一袋
bag of
洋米。
foreign rice was missing afterwards.
我想，
I believe that the bag of rice was taken away by the culprit.
他先将米袋垫
In
在地
first
毯
place, the
下
bag
方
of，rice
再开
under the
枪。
carpet, then fired the gun.
米粒会分散，
Rice
并吸
grains
收子弹飞
disperse
行
and
的能量，
absorb the
将
energy
子
of a
弹头
bullet,
截留在米
capturing
袋
the
之中
bullet。head in the bag. This
这个
method
方法
sounds
听上去
quite plausible.
凶手
The
就是用
culprit
米
used
袋
the
将
bag
子
of
弹头
rice
带
to
走。
take away the bullet head.
地毯下的米
The
就
scattered
是
rice
在这
under
个
the
过程中
carpet
散
is
落
a
的，
result of this process.
这就可以解释为什
This
么
can explain why
地板上只有
there's
一
only
个
one
弹头。
bullet hole on the floor.
辩护人，你几乎说
Defense
服我
counsel,
了。
you have almost convinced me. But it's like, why would you need to put the carpet on top of the bag? Is it to prevent the more rice from pouring out? Couldn't you just have the bag on top of the carpet, though?
你说的方
The
法
method you
虽然很
described,
复杂，
although complex,
但
can
确
indeed
实
explain some of the
能
evidence
解
at the
释一
scene.
不过，
However, even if the
即便法
court
庭
accepts
接
your
纳了
claim,
你
what
的主
difference
张，
does it make?
这个问
That
题
question,
我
I
还没
haven't
想
thought of it about it yet.
你没
You haven't
没想
thought
过
about it? I can give you some time to gather your thoughts.
好样的，阿
Well
福！
done, Afu.
胜
The
利的天
scales of
平
victory
开
are
始向
beginning
我
to
们倾
tip in
向。
our favor.
然而
My mind is now completely blank. Why did they need to shoot twice? It's because, like, the murder weapon is presumably a different gun than the weapon that was the victim's own gun, which was used to frame Shen. But yeah, why couldn't he have just used the gun? I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much.
辩护人，请听好。
Counsel, please listen carefully.
虽然你成
Though
功
you
解释
have
了弹头、
successfully explained
弹
the
孔
issues
和
of
指
the
纹的
bullet
问题，
shell hole and the fingerprints,
但仍然
you
没
still
能撼
haven't
动一个最基
shaken
本
one
的事实：
fundamental fact.
杀死被
The
害
bullet
人的
that
那
killed the
颗
victim
带血
came
的
from a
弹
gun
头，
with the
来
defendant's
自附有被
fingerprints
告
on
指纹
it.
的手枪。价值在推定的死
Furthermore,
亡
the
时间
only
里，
defendant
只
could
有被
have
告能将手枪
only
从
the
案发现
defendant
场
could
带
have
到剧
taken
院
the。pistol from the crime scene to the theater. As long as these two questions remain unanswered,
本案的
it
犯
is
人
impossible for anyone else to be perpetrator in this case.
你
Do you understand?
辩护人，
Defense counsel, did you hear the prosecutor's words clearly?
辩护人，
Defense counsel,
时间
time is almost up. Do you have an answer?
我
时间，
The timing.
这个
Whose
声音
voice is this?
案件的关键是时
Key
间。
to the case, Shen Jinping is using his Balkan telepathic powers. Key to the case is the timing of
先生，
Shen.
迄今为止的一切，
Everything up until now has been carefully planned.
各种隐情，
There are hidden details that I haven't fully grasped.
才不想把你牵扯
I
进。
didn't want to involve you in them.
别说什么牵扯
Don't，talk about involvement.
先生有
If
事
you。have a problem, then it's my problem too.
如果你想查明背后
If you
的
want
真
to
相，
uncover the truth behind it all, you must remember.
案件的关
The
键是
key
时
to the
间。
case is timing, Afu.
了解，
Understood?
你可能会
You
经
may
历很迷茫的
experience
时刻。
moments of confusion.
当你觉得千头
When you
万绪，
feel
无
overwhelmed
法
by
理清时，
complexity, try entering your own mind palace.
啊，
Huh? Also have a
我也有
mind palace?
我还以为
I thought that was the unique ability of yours, Shen. It's just a way of thinking.
想象一个空间，
Imagine a space, place your memories in, and let them work together like chains and gears.
巡捕拍
The
到的
police
是沈
captured
先生
Mr.
取
Chen
枪
in
的
the
瞬间，
moment of
而不
taking
是
the
放枪的
gun,
瞬
not
间。
the moment of placing it.
被告是在
The
晚上8
defendant
点
was
30 分
arrested
被捕的，
8:30 p.m. and the
那
gun
把
was
手枪
confiscated
也
by
被
the
训捕方缴
police.
被缴获的
Yes,
凶
a
器不
seized
能用
weapon
来
cannot
杀
be
人。
used for murder. The
监控人的
prosecutor's
推断，
deduction is reasonable.
我明
I
白
got
了。
it. Shinjitsu
阿福，
Hitotsu.
你还好
There's
吗？
only one truth.
关大人在问你话。
Are you okay? Judge Guan is questioning.
可心姐，
Caution, I
我已
can
经能把整件事
piece
串起来
everything
了，
together now, but
但
there
有
is
些
are
细
still
节还
some
不确定，
uncertain
只能
details.
边
I
回
can
答
only
关大人的
answer
问题
Judge Guan's questions
边
while
思考。
thinking.
你
Just
只
say
管
it,
说，
don't worry.
即使说错了也
Even
没
if you
关
say
系，
something wrong,
我
I'll
会替你
cover
圆
for
回来。
you.
辩护人，
Defense counsel, I'll ask
我
one last time.
你所主张的
What are the
事实，
facts you advocate for?
关大人，
Judge Guan,
案
the
件的关键是时间。
key to the case is timing.
哦，
Oh, how so?
贝先生反复提
Mr.
到，
Joseph
先生
repeatedly
之所以
mentioned
被认
that
为
the
是
reason
凶手，
why Shen is considered the
是因为
culprit is that
在推定的死
during the
亡时间
presumed time
晚
of
上
death
8
from
点到
8
8点半
to
里，只有他一
8:30
人出入过
p.m.
案发现
only
场。
he had entered and exited the scene.
但事实上，
But in fact, the
尸检
autopsy
判断的死亡
determined the
时
time
间
of death
是
to
晚
be
上8
between
点到10点。
8 and 10 p.m. Did the police commit the murder after the gun was confiscated? Yeah, I thought about that, but yeah, I guess it could be that too. But yeah, yeah, like if the autopsy is correct, then yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah, if it's Mr. Singh or he's working with somebody else. But we have to prove it, of course. We cannot just accuse the cop without proper evidence. But yeah, that's what this certainly would suggest. Or, you know, they tampered with the time of death somehow.
之所以调整到8
The
点
reason
半
why
前，
it
是因为
was
凶器在那
adjusted
个时候
to
被缴获
8:30 is that the weapon was confiscated at the time.
这样的推理原本无
This
懈可
reasoning
击。
seems flawless until
直到
just now.
我们发现
We
还有另
discovered
一
the
把手枪
existence
存
of
在，
another gun.
你认为它的
Do you
存在
think its existence
改变了
changes?
它改变了
It
所有
changes
的推
everything
理，
in the reasoning.
因为那才是
Because
真
that
正的
is
凶
the
器。
true murder weapon.
请告诉我们，
Please tell us why
为
you
什么你
believe
认为
that
那
gun
把
to
手
be the
枪
true murder weapon.
因为巡捕房缴获的
Because
这
a
把
gun
手枪没
confiscated
办
by
法
the
使用，
police cannot be
凶手只
used.
能用
The
另一把
culprit
枪。
must have used another gun.
此话怎讲？
How do you explain that?
这件正我们之
We
前
have
讨论过，
discussed this before. The
缴获的
reason
手
why
枪
its
不能
seized
用于
gun
杀人
can
的
be
原
used for
因
murder.
就隐藏其中。
It cannot be used for murder if it's, you know, seized and not cannot be brought to the crime scene. Oh yeah, why it cannot be used for murder? Okay, it's because of the shell casing. Is it the shell casing? Because it didn't have the fingerprints as the other bullets. Are you as confused as I am? I think I'm slightly less confused, but a little bit confused. Defense counsel, you present this evidence, but it doesn't prove why the culprit couldn't use the gun seized by the police to commit murder.
你明白了？
You understand? Okay. I think sort of proves that.
这件证物我们之前讨论过，
So why it cannot be used for murder? Because it fired only one bullet. Ah, yeah, that's it, right? Because we know there's 2 bullets now.
辩护人，
Defense counsel, you
你
present
提出
this
证
evidence.
可，你明白了。
But like, well, okay, that doesn't prove that it couldn't be the murder weapon, right? But still, the
这件证物我们之前讨
then is it this? Because the actual murder bullet is inside the bag of rice, or what? Because is it the time then? Let's try this. Can we still find the bag of rice?
你提出可，你明。
我在想，
You mean like the actual rice, bag of rice somewhere to find the bullet? I doubt that's findable. You think that the perpetrator would have gotten rid of it? Maybe
这
he
件
just
证物我
cooked
们
all
之
the
前讨
rice.
论过，
But okay, let's try the bag of rice here.
辩护人，
What is this? What's the problem here? Or the answer?
这件证物我们之前讨
It's not this. Is it the bullet? Ah, yeah. Is it this one? Because this bullet was fired from that gun, and the actual killing bullet is in the bag of rice.
辩护人，可没。
I don't know. Now I'm getting more confused than Agent Double Hurts. Certainly, I'm getting more confused now. What do you want from me, game? Or is it this one? Because I guess because like I don't know if it's been established as a fact, but at least like the journalist says that this photo proves he's putting the gun there instead of taking it out.
讨论这张照
When
片时，
discussing this
可
photo,
信警方
Caution
指
once
出，
pointed out
先生被捕
when
时
Shen was arrested,
是
he
从
was
储物柜
taking
中
the
取
gun out
枪
of the
而
locker,
不是
not placing it.
当时被先
Mr.
生基于
Joseph
弹线
insisted
痕迹的
Mr.
考
Shen
虑，
took the gun
坚
from
持
the
枪
foreign goods
是
store
沈
due
先
to
生从
rifle
洋货铺拿
marks.
的。现在
Now, all
种
the
种迹
evidence
象都表
indicates that the
明
murderer
凶手
used
使
two
用了。
guns.
魏先生的
Mr.
反驳
Joseph's rebuttal
已
is
经
no
不成
longer
立了。
valid.
这把枪是凶手
Gun
为了
was
再
used
赃
by
我
the
家先生
culprit
的，
to frame
一直在剧
Shen.
院，没法用
It
来
was
杀人。
always there and couldn't be used for murder.
那你如何
How do
解
you
释
explain the
现场
bullet
弹
and
头
bullet
和
hole
弹
at
孔？
the crime scene then?
子弹头上的膛
The
线痕
rifling
迹
marks on the
与缴
bullet
获的
match
手枪一
those
致
of，the confiscated gun.
说明确实曾有人用
It
它
suggests that
对案
someone
发
did
现场的地
indeed
板开
fire
枪，
at the floor at the crime scene,
但这件
but
事
this happened
发生
before
在先
Shen
生
went
去
to
洋
the
货
foreign
铺上，
goods store.
是不可能
That's
的。
impossible. There's clearly blood on the
That would-
bullet.
血液可能是被害人
The
晕难
blood
后
could
流
have
进弹
flowed
孔。
into the bullet hole after the victim's death. I guess.
嗯，
That
你
makes
说的
sense.
吴巡捕，
Officer Wu, perhaps you should
也许你
discuss
更应
the
该
issue
跟
of
辩
bullet
护
hole
人交
death
流一
with
下
the defense
有关
counsel.
弹孔深度的问题。
啊，深度的问题。
Issue of death?
对啊，
Right, how do you
子弹
explain
射
the
入地板
death of
深度的问
the
题该怎么
bullet
解释呢？
penetrating the floor?
如果凶手
The
射的
culprit
是地
fired
板
a
空
shot
开一
into
枪
the floor
留下
and
的
left
弹
the
头和
bullet
弹
and
孔，
bullet hole. Fired a shot into the floor and left the bullet.
那就不
Then
应
it
该是
should
这个
have
深度。
this depth. So it should be deeper than it is because it was like
我不
some
是
of
非
the
要跟你
energy
小
was
倩，
taken by the
只
body.
是觉得
I'm not
这
trying to
里
make a
很奇
big
怪
deal。out of it, but I find it very strange.
肃静，
Order in the court.
裴先生，
Mr. Joseph, can you
能麻烦
explain
你
it
再
to me again?
关大人，
Just go on. What
吴
Officer
巡捕，
Wu means
如
is
果子弹
the
不
bullet
经
hit
过
the
人体
floor
直接
without
打入
piercing
地
a
板
human
的话，
body,
威
its
力会
power
大
would
很
be
多。
much greater.
它在地板
The
上留
depth
下
of
的
the
弹
bullet
孔深
hole
度
left on the
不
floor
应该是
shouldn't
现在
be
看
what
到
we
的
see
样子。
now. So you mean that
辩护人的
all
所
of
有
the
推论
defense counsel's
都基
arguments
于
are
一
based
个
on
核
one
心：
core assumption,
弹头和
assertion.
弹孔是
The
在
bullet
被告
and the
进入
bullet
案
hole
发
were
现
made
场之
before
前
the
就留
defendant
下的，
entered the crime scene.
但他们没有
But
考
they
虑到
didn't
弹
consider
孔
the
深度的问
issue
题。
of hole depth.
如果不解决这个
If
问
this
题，
issue is not resolved, then the
辩
defense
护人的
reasoning
推
will
理
completely
就
fall apart.
辩护人，
Defense counsel, what about the
弹
issue of
孔
bullet
深
hole
度的
depth?
问题，你是否
You
有
have a
办法
way to
解释？
explain?
对啊，
Right, what exactly is the story behind the bullet hole?
大人，
Judge, the
辩护人
defense
需要一
counsel
点时
needs
间
some
准
time
备。
to prepare.
核心技
Watson, I'm sorry I completely overlooked this question.
都已经走
We've
到
come
这一
this
步，
far, we can't give up now.
我们还是再仔细回想一
Let's
下
think carefully again.
现场。
The crime scene there must be something that has been overlooked.
弹孔较
Is it
浅，
because of this
是不
that
是
the
因为这
bullet
个？
hole is shallow? They're shallow because they are superficial bitches. Um, this thing down there? I don't know. Let's start with this one. This is.
地窖之
It
中
seems that
有一
black
条
carp
青
was
鱼
taken
被
away
人拿
from
走
the。cellar.
这个亮
This
片
piece of
正是被
debris
子
is
弹
the
击中
deformed
后
scale
变
of
形
the
的青
green
鱼
fish
鱼
that
鳞。
was hit by the bullet. Ah, okay.
鱼鳞。
Fish scale?
难道说，
Could it be?
没错，
That's right.
凶
The
手不是
culprit
直接
didn't
对着
shoot
地板开
directly
枪，
at the floor.
而是将地窖中
Instead,
的一
he
条
brought
青
a
鱼搬进
fish
了
from
书
the
房，
cellar into
隔
the
着鱼
study
射
and
击地
shot
板。
through it at the floor.
隔着鱼，
Shooting through a fish?
吴巡捕，
Officer Wu, if the
如果
bullet
现在我
hole
们
we
看到
see
的弹
now
孔
was formed
是子
after the
弹洞
bullet
穿了
went
鱼以
through the
后形
fish,
成的，深度的问
does it
题
the
是否还
issue
存
of
在？
death still exist?
那
Then
Sure.
no longer exists. But is
不
the
存在了。
density of tissue the same in a man and in a fish?
这样一
Like,
来，
would they
真
affect
相
the
就呼
bullet
之
in
欲
the
出。
same way? I don't know. With this, the truth is about to be revealed.
凶手是在先生之
Culprit
前
entered
进
the
入现
scene
场的，
before Shen.
他将被害人击晕后
He knocked the
藏入地
victim
窖，
unconscious,
并拿
hiding
走
in
了
the
抽屉中的
cellar,
手
took
枪
the，pistol from the drawer.
然后
Then he
他
took
从
the
地窖
fish
中搬
from
了
the
一条青
cellar
鱼
to
到
the
书房，
study, lifted the
掀开
carpet,
地毯，
shot
然后
through
隔
the
着鱼射击
fish,
地面，留下子弹头和
leaving
弹
the
孔后，
bullet and the hole.
他将
He
地毯复
restored
原
the，carpet
并带走
and
了鱼和
took
子弹
away
壳。
the fish and the cell. I guess that sort of. Yeah, because he didn't want to leave the fish on the carpet because it might leave traces. So that's why he had to put the do the bullet hole into the carpet later. I guess that sort of makes sense. It still seems a bit overly convoluted. Can you provide a fish with a bullet for backup your claims? Yeah, well, there's this fish hospital with this fish that was shot randomly by some dude. By some black guy. Why did the culprit take away the bullet shell? Mr. Shen is a renowned detective and the culprit may have been wary of him. Worried that he would become alerted if he found the bullet shell. Makes sense. Please continue.
接下来，凶手将枪藏入剧院
Next, the
橱柜
culprit hid the gun in the theater locker, waiting for the police to seal off the scene.
在确认先生
After
被捕，
confirming
手
Shen's
枪被
arrest
缴
and
获
the
后，
confiscation
他
of
再
the
次展开
pistol,
行动。
culprit acted again.
他在弹孔的上方垫
Placed
上
a
米
bag
袋，
of
再
rice
盖
on
上
top
地
of the
毯，
bullet hole, then covered it with the carpet.
然后将被害
Then he
人拖回案
dragged the
发现场，
victim back to the
置玉
scene
带
and
凸起的位
placed
置。
him on top of the bulging rice bag.
他用另一把相
He
同
used
口径
another
的手
pistol
枪
of the
射
same
杀了被害
caliber to
人。
shoot the victim.
他发现地毯与地
Seeing the
板上
two
的弹孔
holes
位置
didn't
并不
match,
一
he
致，
moved the
又
carpet to
拖动
align
地
with
毯
the
将
hole
弹
on
孔
the
对角。
floor.
最后，凶
Finally,
手
he
踢了
kicked the
尸体
body
几
a
下，
few times
也
to
是为了掩
further
盖
hide
弹
the
道连线
issue
的问题。
with the bullet trajectory. Ah, okay.
原来
So that's how it is.
这
This is the
就是
truth
案
of the
件。
case.
大人，
Judge, our client
我们
Mr.
的委
Shen
托人沈
Junping
仲
is
平
not
先
the
生，
culprit.
并不是，而是凶手
His
刻意
escape
构陷
got
的齐飞
deliberately
扬。
framed by the real murderer.
请大人
Please make a verdict of not guilty.
嗯，
The defense
辩
counsel's
护人的
viewpoint
观
is quite
点，
insightful.
我说，
There you go,
关
Judge
大
Guan.
人，
Are you so easily
这要
convinced
拙
by
劣的
such a
分
flawed
析。
analysis?
两位大人，
Your honors,
刚才阿福
every
对于
step
作
of
案手法
Afu's
的每一步
analysis
论证都是有证
of
据
the
支撑
modus
的。
operandi is supported by evidence.
米粒出现
The
在地
rice
毯
grains
上，
under the
敌
carpet
人
and
出
the
现在
fish
弹孔
scales in
中，
the
绝不是巧
bullet
合
are
那么
not
简单。
by coincidence. I think that's a good quote, like take out of context. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know, tell somebody about this game. Hey, that game is pretty good, and they show this screenshot. Like, what? It's a serious detective game.
这些自然不是巧合，
These are not
而是被
coincidences,
告
but
故意
false
留下的
clues
假线
intentionally
索。
left by the defendants.
那枚
The
弹壳上的指
fingerprints on
纹
that bullet shell were
肯定也是
definitely
他擦
wiped
去
off
的。
by him.
你
How
你
dare
凭
you
什么这
make
么
such a
说？
claim?
因为被告
Because
是
Mr.
一
Shen
位
is a
聪
smart
明的侦
detective,
探呢
he。surely has strong
反侦查
counter-detection
能力肯定。
abilities.
这是你自己在上次庭审时提出的
All
主
this talk
张，
about food has made
难
me
道你忘
hungry.
记了吗？
I think maybe, so now that you mention it, maybe I feel a bit hungry too, but it's like, I don't know, like shooting a murder bullet into a bag of rice. It's like, ooh, I don't want to eat rice now. So this was your own argument in the previous trial, don't you remember?
先生
Shane
他
would never fabricate evidence.
他的目
His
的嘛，
purpose, of course, is to collude
自
with the
然是
two
为了在
defense
法庭
counsels and
上
help him
伙
get
同。
acquitted.
我反
I
对，
object,
这
this
是
is
一
an
家之
unjust
词。
accusation.
反对无效。
Objection overruled.
辩护人
The
提供的
evidence
证据
provided by
没
the
有足
defense
够的
counsel
证
does
据
not have sufficient probative force.
贺大人，
Judge Herman, but there is also no evidence to support Sergeant Singh's
我
arguments.
在公共
During
租
my
界任
tenure
职
in the
期间，
international
曾
settlement,
不
I
止
saw
一
many
次目
Chinese
睹中国
exploiting
佬
system
钻
loopholes.
我不希
I
望
do
这
not
种
want
事
such
在法
matters to
庭上
happen
发
in this
生。
court. Thanks to Judge Herman's reminder, Defense counsel, please provide more compelling evidence. Well, what other evidence can there be?
有什么
Is
是
there
沈
anything
先生
that
伪
Mr.
造
Shen
不了
cannot forge?
阿福，
Afu, based on your reasoning, the murderer entered the
凶手是在
scene
沈先生
after
被捕
Mr.
后进入现
Shen's
场杀人的。
arrest. As long as we can prove this, it will prove Mr. Shen's innocence, right?
说不定
Maybe there is a
现场
witness
还
at the
真有
scene
目
who
击
can
者
tell
能
us
告诉我
the
们答案。
answer. The cat. Yeah, is it the cat? Like when did the Yeah, that the cat proves the cellar was opened, right? Right. Okay, let's see.
什么？
What? The witness you
你说
mentioned
的证人
is
是旭旭养的
Cece's
猫？
pet cat?
没错，
That's
正是
right,
江先生。
Mr. Ginger.
辩护人呐、
Defense counsel, why do you
为何
believe
你
this
认为
Mr.
命案发
Ginger
生
was at the
时，
scene when
这
the
只
murder
江
occurred?
我听西西说，
I heard from
江先生曾在
Cece
9
that
月
Mr.
14 日，
Ginger went
也
missing on
就是案发
September
当晚走
14th, the
失。
night of the crime. So wait, the cat is the killer, but he didn't account for the fact that the he would get locked in the basement accidentally because he doesn't have hands. Like, of course, cat can pull the trigger of a gun with the tail and stuff, but he cannot open the door of that basement.
昨天在搜查养
Yesterday,
护
while
地窖的时
searching
候，
the cellar
我
of the
碰巧
foreign
找到了
goods
他。
store, I happened to find him.
我说，
Well, what does that
哪有
prove?
地窖
The
是一
cellar
个
is
密闭
sealed
空间，
space. Both
无
human
论
and
是
cat
人
can
还是
only
猫，
enter by
都
the
只能从
secret
书房
door
的
in
暗
the
门出
study.
入。案发后，
After the
巡捕房第一
crime,
时
the
间封
police
锁了现
promptly
场，
sealed off the
但
scene
并
but
没有
did
发
not
现地窖
find
存在。
that there was a cellar.
直到昨天，
It was not
我
until
无意间触
yesterday
碰
that
了
I
机关，
accidentally
才又一
opened
次
the
打开
hidden。door.
也就是
So
说，
you mean Mr. Ginger has
这
been
些
trapped
天
in the cellar all
江
these
先生一直
days?
被关。
正是
Exactly.
调查现场的时候，
When we investigated the
暗门是
scene, the
关闭的。
secret door was closed and we indeed didn't discover him.
这意味着
This means Mr.
江
Ginger
先
could
生
only
进入
have
地窖
entered
的
the
时
cellar
间，
before
只
the
能在
police
巡捕
sealed
房
off
封
the
锁现
scene.
场之前。
The cat thing is such a Chewbacca defense. Little bit, but but this actually makes some sense. But of course, oh yeah, if the cat went missing the night of the murder, so. But could the sorry, I'm coughing my suddenly coughing my lungs out, but so yeah, could the cat have ended up there before like all this criminal stuff happened though, still during the same day?
他很可能是与凶手一
It's
起
very
进
likely
入地
that
窖
he
的。
entered the cellar with the murder.
所以
So
你
you
们认
believe that
为
Mr. Ginger saw the murder?
正是
Exactly. Then let's bring him in as a witness.
说不
Maybe he
定
will tell you. Meow, the murderer is
凶手
indeed
正
Mr.
是沈
Shen.
先
He's the
生，
one who
是
trapped me
他
in the
把
cellar.
那倒不必，
Not necessarily.
只需被先
Just
生
let
告
Mr.
知
Joseph
江先生
inform
走失的
us
具体
of
时
the
间即可。
specific time that Mr. Ginger went missing. I'm ashamed to
说来
say,
这几天
these past
都
few
是
days,
西西的
Cece's
爷爷在
grandfather
照顾
took
她，
care of her.
我也不
I
知
don't know
道
how the
江
cat
先生走
disappeared.
那
Well, is it
是否
possible
方
to
便
ask
请西西
Cece to
来作证？
testify?
西西还太
Cece is
小
still，too young. I'm
恐怕
afraid
应
she
付不
won't
了
be
这
able
样
to
的场
handle
面。
such a situation.
魏先生，
Mr. Joseph,
但是
please.
对先生来说，
This is the last
这是
chance
最
for
后
Mr. Shen.
那
Well, alright.
既然这样
So，if that's the
我们
case,
先
let's
休
take
息
a short
片刻
break and resume a trial later.
接下来，
Now,
我们把
our
希望
hopes
都
are
寄
all
托
on
在西
Cece.
但愿他的
I
证言
hope her
不会再出
testimony
人意
won't be
料。
too surprising.
文大记者也有
Even
不
Miss
良
Wen
的
has
时候
moments of being at a loss. It's this guy.
需不需要我帮
Really,
忙
my
啊？
help?
程守禅，
Toby Chang, what are you
Yes,
doing
also.
here?
哎，
Huh,
那
isn't
不是我
that
家
Shen's
先生的手机？
briefcase?
为什么会在
Why
你
is
手
it in
里？
your hands?
是仲平
Jumping
交
asked
给
me
你
to
的。
deliver it to you.
先生，
Shen's briefcase contains a large amount of relevant documents of the old case, as well as the machine.
程守禅，你是
Toby
什么
Chang,
时候
when
见到
did you
沈
meet
先生？
Mr. Shen and why
为
did
什么
he
他会
ask
托你办事？
you to do something for him?
你忘了？
Did you
仲
forget?
平可是我老
Jumping is
同
the
学的
younger
弟
brother
弟。
of my classmate.
你可是无
You
利
you
不
ever
起早。
seize any opportunity for personal gain?
哪
Nah,
有
I
不是？
just want to thank you
我
for
只是
giving
想
me
感
the
谢他
opportunity for an
给了我
exclusive
独家
interview.
资源。 徐先生，
Mr.
何小姐
Shu and Miss Wen, the court
庭审要
trial
开
is
始。
about to start.
既然东西已经送到，
Since the
我就
item
告
has
辞
been
了。
delivered, I will take my leave.
好好表现。
Perform well.
我
I'll
就
be
在外
outside
面
waiting for good news
等
from
着。
you. A mixed car Shanghai International Settlement.
Mr. Timwoodman,
Something smells
are we
fishy.
gonna
Yeah.
see the wizard for real soon?
We're gonna see the wizard real soon. Yes.
Yes, and you will meet more than one.
Mr. Ginger, are you ready to help Mr. Scarecrow now?
原来这位就是江
So this
先
is
生，
Mr. Ginger.
毛茸茸的样
His
子，
fluffy appearance is
甚
quite
是可爱。
adorable.
两位大人，
Your honors, I hope you're
无恙
both well.
Old Belle, fancy joining me for a cuppa later?
Sounds a bit corruptionish.
You're still as refined as ever, Herman.
贝尔爵士，
Sure, Belle, I never expected
没想到这
this
小小
small
的案
case
件
would also stir
办
your
业绩。
involvement.
会审公谢传唤我
The
孙
court
女作
summoned
证，
me, my
我陪她
granddaughter to
出席。
testify. I'm with her.
不
Will
会
this
给诸
cause
位带来
inconvenience?
啊
No,
不
of
会。
course not.
请问你就是巫师吗？
Excuse me, are you the wizard? Of the coast? Yes.
谢谢。爸爸和你说过的，
Sissy, I have told you.
在法庭
In the
上
courtroom,
没
you
有得
can't
到允
speak
许。
without permission.
好的，是就是。
Okay, Mr. Lion. Children's words are harmless.
童
They
言
won't
无
cause
忌
any，trouble.
不碍事的。关大人，
Judge
怎么
Guan,
开始
shall
法
we
庭
start the
辩
trial?
证人西
Witness
西，
Sissy, please
请介
describe
绍
the
一下
circumstances
你
of
所
how
养
your
的
cat,
橘猫
Mr.
江
Ginger,
先
went
生。
missing. This is so absurd. You know, a girl
Mr.
lost
Timwoodman,
her
Mr.
cat went
Ginger,
missing, and that's
and
a
I went
like
to see
important part of the
magic.
murder trial. That night, Mr. Tin Woodman, Mr. Ginger, and I went to see magic.
After the show,
After the show,
Mr.
Mr. Tin
Woodman
Woodman.
left to chop
No, she's
wood. Mr. Ginger and
speaking
I took
English.
a pumpkin carriage home. On the way home, I fell asleep and I woke up to a noise.
Wake up to noise.
Then I found Mr. Ginger was gone. Thankfully, Mr. Scarecrow found him later.
南瓜马车，稻草人，魔法，这，西西的想象力比较
Sissy
丰
has a
富，
vivid
喜欢用
imagination
童
and
话来讲述
likes
自
to
己的
narrate
经
her
历。
experiences using fairy tales. Oh yeah, he was talking about pumpkin carriage magic, whatever.
贝先生，
Mr.
我可以问
Joseph, may I
西
ask
西一些问题吗？
Sissy asks may I ask Sissy some questions?
当然，
Of course. Is she British? Yeah, she's British. Okay, magic performance.
Sissy, can you tell me
Can you-
about the magic show that night?
Someone stole Miss Witch's cards, but luckily she had enchanted them. So she could call their names without even looking, and the magic worked. The cards suddenly turned into flowers, and the flowers into a dove. It flew away.
蒙眼猜牌，纸牌变花，
Blindfolded card guessing, playing cards, turning flowers.
这
This
是
is
朱莉亚的
Julia's
魔术，
magic
妙
trick,
手
the
生花。
wonderful hands. How old is Cece? Like, you know, it's a small kid, but still, like, she seems a bit too, like, out there or something. Maybe Joseph spoils her a bit too much.
贝先生，我可以问
Mr.
西西一些
Joseph,
问
may
题
I
吗？
ask Cece some questions? You
当
know.
然，
Okay, woodman chopping firewood.
Sissy, can you tell me about Mr. Tin Woodman chopping wood?
Mr. Tin Woodman has a sharp axe that can split any wood.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
After the show, he took his axe to chop wood so Cece could stay warm.
这次完全没听明白。
I didn't understand that at all.
Sissy, can you explain it to Mr. Scarecrow in a simpler way? After all, I haven't got a real brain yet.
我来解释一下西西
Let
的
me
话吧。
explain Cece's words.
表演结束后，乔夫贝尔有工作要处理，
After the
就
show,
让
Woodman
司机
Bell
先
had some
送
work
西
to
西回
attend 家
to
了
了。
so the driver took Cece home first. Ah, I
原来
see.
是这样。贝先生，我可以问
Mr.
西西一些
Joseph,
问题吗？
yes. Ask some questions, of course. Okay, how about pumpkin
Can you
carriage?
tell me what is the pumpkin carriage?
A pumpkin carriage is simply that, a pumpkin carriage. Mr. Scarecrow, haven't you tried one?
Is it the tram?
Well, I guess not.
Sissy, is the pumpkin carriage pulled by horses?
There is no horses. Of course, Mr. Coachman can do magic. He just spins the wheel in his hand and the pumpkin carriage flies.
我明白了，是汽车。
It's a car. Ah.
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
当然，
Okay, the sound.
Sissy, what does the noise that woke you up sound like?
What does the sound that woke you up sound like? Okay.
It was a really loud noise.
Could it be the sound of gunshot? A loud bang?
No, it wasn't a bang, it was a dong dong dong.
And the bell.
很响的咚咚咚声，难道是报时的钟声？
It's a very loud third sound. Could it be the sound of clock striking?
Sissy, how many bell songs did you hear?
Mr. Ginger, do you remember? Neither Cece nor Mr. Ginger remember.
阿福，你对西西的证言怎么
What do you
看？
think of Cece's testimony?
只要把证言
By
与这
combining
份证据
testimony
结
with
合
this
起来，
evidence, we can
就能知道
infer the
江先
time
生
when
走失
Mr.
的大体
James
时
went
间。
missing. Well, there's the time when the magic show was. So it has to be after that, right? Yeah. So it has to be after.
Sissy, do you know what is this?
Is it Miss Witch's picture?
Did she perform magic for you on the night that Mr. Ginger went missing?
Yes, she did. Miss Witch turned the card into flowers.
江先生是在魔术表演
Mr.
散场
Ginger
后
went
走失
missing
的，
after the magic
也就是晚
performance,
上8
which
点
is
45分以后。
after 8:45 p.m.
他被关入地窖的时间
Time he
不
was
可能在
locked
这
in
之
the
前。
cellar cannot be before that.
而晚上8点
And
30
at
分时，
8:30 p.m.,
沈
Mr.
先
Shen
生就
had
已经
already
被捕。
been arrested.
的确，
Yes, indeed.
关大人，贝先生，
Just one,
那
Mr.
个打开
Joseph,
地
the
窖
person
大
who
门的
opened
人
the
才是
secret
真正的
door
凶
to the
手啊！
cellar is the real culprit.
对于辩护人
Regarding
这
the
一
council's
主张，
argument, does the
检
prosecutor
控
have
人可
anything
有
to
话要
say?
说。
辩护人的
The
质疑
defense counsel's doubts are valid.
这次
I lost.
是我输了。
贝尔检察官，
Prosecutor Bell, I have never seen you admit defeat in court before.
江先生这一线索的
Mr.
出现，
Ginger's revelation
推翻了我
overturns
之
all
前
my
的全部
previous
逻辑。
logic.
即使命案发生在
Even
晚
if
上
the
8
murder
点，
occurred at
进入
8
地窖
p.m.,
的
the
人
person
也
entering
一
the
定会发
cellar
现
would
书上
have
的尸
found
体
the。body.
此人却没有任
However,
何
this
表示。
person showed no signs of
这
it,
不符合
which is
常理。
illogical. So wait, this chick, like the assistant, had nothing to do with this case, or maybe next we're gonna try to figure out the actual culprit, and she's gonna be useful, or maybe she is the culprit all along.
约瑟，
Joseph, you have never lost in court before. This experience of failure can also be considered a kind of game. Mr. Bell, Judge Grunt, since Mr. Bell has spoken, shall we bring this case to a close? Judge Sherman and I are on the same page. Then please bring the defendant to the court. Although the true culprit of this case has not been caught yet, the suspicions on the defendant have been cleared. If there are no objections, I will proceed with the verdict. The trial of Shen Junping, a Chinese accused of shooting and murdering Stone Wu. Verdict for the defendant Shen Junping is not guilty. Yay, not guilty. Pushing, we finally won. This battle was really not easy. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you for all your hard work. This trial will adjourn. Wait a minute. Stop the wedding. That voice? Shen? Ah, because he lost his memory. So he is not convinced he is not the killer. If that's where we're going, I sort of like. Joseph does not want an innocent man to receive death penalty after all. Right? Right? Maybe. Well, I don't think he's actually a bad guy because he has a cute daughter. I don't think they would make him into an evil guy. He's just, he's very lawful. He is not lawful good or anything. He's just very lawful. But he's a cute daughter, so I don't think he would be the bad guy. The trial cannot end yet, because the true culprit of this case is right here, in the courtroom. Ah. Mr. Shen, you already found out who the real culprit is. Judge Guan, please order a temporary lockdown of the courts, or there will be another murder. But this is the international settlement. The Shanghai governor has this authority. Could you reveal the suspect's name? The police will take control of them. This case is not just about capturing the culprit. There is a mastermind hiding behind the shadows, or in the shadows. Mastermind? This case is not just a single case. It has intricate connections to an old case I have been investigating for 3 years. It is also related to the recent high-profile theft case. Mr. Shen, jurisdiction of this court is limited to your alleged murder of Stone Wu. Whether it is accusing the true culprit or reporting the thief, please go to the police station. After the police verify the information, the prosecutor can initiate legal proceedings. No. If the trial ends now, there will be another bloodshed for sure. Judge Herman, how about following Mr. Shen's suggestion and sealing of the court first? It wouldn't hurt to unseal it after the person he accuses has been arrested and detained. Judge Guan, how can you be sure that the person he accuses should be detained? Let's do a save before something, Probably we have to make some difficult accusation very soon. Just in case, Your Honors, you can detain me as well. If I make a mistake, I'm willing to bear the responsibility for false accusation and framing. Judge Herman, it's a matter of life and death. I think we'd better believe it. It's up to you, Judge Guan. Then I'm sorry to ask you all to wait in this courtroom for a while. Maybe it's Cece, she's the killer, and it was all a ploy by Shen. He knew all of this already, but this was the only way to get Cece into a courtroom so he can actually accuse her of being the mastermind who killed her brother, his brother and everything. And when she was a small baby who couldn't even walk, probably, if the murder happened 3 years ago. Guards, lock down all entrance and exits of the courtroom.
报告，
Report.
会审
The
空间
mixed
已经封
courtroom
锁，
has been locked down.
未经允许，
We cannot
任
be
何人
fooled
不
this
得出入。
easily. Or can we? No one is allowed to enter or leave without
有劳
permission.
了。
Thank you for your assistance.
Joe，说一说你的分析吧。
John, please share your analysis. Deduction.
阿福和文小姐
Deductions
对
made by
凶手作
Arthur
案
and
手法的
Miss
推
when
测是
regarding
合
the
理的。
murderer's modus operandi are reasonable.
那把手枪
It is true that
也
I
的确是我
retrieved the
从
pistol
21号
from
储物
locker
柜里取出的。
212.
此前，身为
Previously,
嫌
as
疑
a
犯，
suspect, my
我的证言
testimony
不被
was
采
not
信。
accepted.
现在，
Now you should
诸
be
位应
able
该
to
可以相
believe
信，
someone is
有人
using
在
the
利用巡
police
捕房的
arrest
抓捕行
operation
动。
to frame me.
由于行动是
As
保
the
密，
arrest is confidential, the
在当中
framing
成功
can succeed
必
only
然
if
满
two
足两大
major
前提：
prerequisites are met.
其一，
First, the
在
framer
当中
has
掌握大
insider
盗案的线报，
information on the
并借
theft
此促成了
case
抓
and
捕
it
行动。
uses it to facilitate the arrest.
其二，
Second, the
在
framer
当中有
had the
机会
opportunity
把
to
枪
hide the
藏进
gun
剧
in
院
the
储物柜
theater
里。
locker.
既掌握大盗
Person
案
with the
线报，
information on the
同时
theft
也有机会
and
把
the
枪
chance to
藏
hide
进
the
储物
gun
柜的
appears to
人，
be
似乎只有。
Is it Mr. Singh? Or is it Stone Wu? CC. Brian Shen. Isn't he dead? Mr. Ginger. The cat. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I choose the cat. How could that be someone who framed Mr. Shen? Did I hear it incorrectly? Judge, you didn't hear it incorrectly. Pointed out incorrectly. I need to think. I was hoping for some, custom. Okay, let's see if it's Mr. Singh. The person who meets both conditions, none other than Sergeant Singh. I knew you would try to pin the blame on.
也是说，在五巡捕说出那几句证词时，
Okay, let's go back. That sounds. At least there's, actual stuff happening when you accuse him, so it's not just. Even if he's not the culprit, then.
既掌握大盗案线报，
The person who meets both conditions is none other than Sergeant Singh. You blame it on me. Blah, blah. Are you saying that
在五
when
巡捕
officer
说出那
Wu
几句证
testified,
词
you
时，
realized you had been exposed?
案件发
On
生
the
那天
night
晚
of the
上，
theater
我们接
case,
到命
we
令，
received orders to
晚
gather
上
at
7点
Lyceum
15
Theater at
在
7:15 p.m.
到现场才知
It
道，
was
原
only
来
at
辛
the
格
scene
巡
that
长
we
知道
learned
了线报。
Sergeant Singh received a tip-off.
行动之
Before
前，
the operation,
辛格巡
Sergeant
长就
Singh
检
had
查过那些
already
储物
checked
柜了，
those lockers.
都
They
是
were
空
all
的。
empty.
也就是在
You
检
put
查
the
储物
gun
柜
in
的
the
时候，
locker when you were
把
checking
枪
them,
放进
didn't you?
我说，
Hey you
你
think
真
this
以为
clumsy
这种
boy
拙
can
劣的
deceive
炮
me?
你不过就
You're
是
just
想
seeking
报复
revenge
而
on
已。
me.
辛格巡长，
Sergeant
秘
Singh,
密抓捕
secret
行动
arrest
的安
operation
排
should
应该只
be
有你和参与的
known
巡捕
only
们
to
知
you
道。
and the police involved.
你又是其中
And you were the
唯
only
一
one
独
who
自
went
去
to
过
the
剧院
theater
的，
alone.
不是你
If
放
it
的
wasn't
枪，
you who
还
put the
能是
gun
谁？
in, then who else could it be?
我们这次
The
行动
operation
完
was
全是为
solely
了
to
追
track
踪那
down
个
the
狡
sly
猾的大
thief.
盗。我是接到
I
线
arranged
报
the
才安
operation
排的
only
行动。
after receiving the tip-off.
辛格巡长
Sergeant Singh,
可否
can
展
you
示一
show
下
us
线
the
报？
tip-off?
给你看
There's
看
no
我的
harm in
模仿。
showing to you.
9月14日晚8点半，
Shanghai
沪上密
Phantom will
客
transfer
将在
stolen
灵
goods through
秀剧
Lyceum
院
Theater's
储物
locker
柜
at 8:30
交接
p.m.
赃物。
September 14.
线报没有
The
署名，
tip-off is not
上
signed
面
and
的
the
字
letters on it
都
look
像是
like
从
they
报
were
纸
cut
上
off
剪
from
下
a
来的。
newspaper.
这张纸
The
条的
style
钥
of
匙
this note is
与先生收
identical
到
to
的那
the
两张
other
纸
two
条完
notes
全一
Shen
致。
received.
不知这条线报
I
是从
wonder
何而得的？
where this tip-off came from.
那是机密。
That's
我
confidential.
凭
Why
什
should
么
I
告诉
tell
你？
you?
提供线
The
报的
person
人
who
很
provided
可
the
能就是
tip-off
杀
is
害罗
likely
老
the
板、
one who
陷害
killed
沈
Mr.
先
Wu
生的
and
凶
framed
手。
Mr. Shen.
你不想抓住他们？
Don't you want to capture them? You.
辛格勋长，
Sergeant
请
Singh,
公开
please
线报
disclose
的
the
来源。
source of the tip-off.
作为检察官，
As a
我
prosecutor,
有
I
权
have the
了解这一
authority to
情况。
know this information.
那是悬
It
赏
was an
信箱中的
anonymous
一封
letter
匿名
received
信，
in the reward mailbox.
仅此而已。
Is that all?
看在天
I
神的份
swear
上，
by the Guru.
我说的是
What I
真
said
的。
is true. Guru meditation.
是那凶手
It's
太狡猾，
because
用假
the
线报
murderer
误
was
导
too
了我
cunning
们。
they misled us with a false tip-off.
敢问辛格巡长，
May I ask Sergeant
14
Singh
日
how
晚
many
上，
arrest
巡捕
operations
房
were
共组织了
organized
几
on
次
the
抓捕
evening
行
of
动？
the 14th?
当然只
There
有
was
一
only
次
one,
了。
of course.
这就有些
This is
奇怪
getting
了。
strange.
既然悬
Since
赏
the
信箱中的
letters
信件
in the
能引
reward
发抓捕
mailbox
行动，
triggered the arrest,
那
why
为什
didn't
么
this
这件
piece
任
of
务没有？
evidence? Because there were many others? Yeah, like why did he choose this one and not the other random accusations? He discarded tip-off letters.
我曾
I
听
remember
吴
Officer
学
Wu
府说起过
mentioned
悬赏
something
大盗
about
案线
clues
索的
regarding
事。
the reward of the theft case.
悬赏发布
After the
后，
reward was
我们
announced,
接到了各种
reports
各样的
flooded
举报，
in like snowflakes.
但大多都是道
But
听
most
途
of
说，
them were
捕风捉
hearsay
影，
and baseless rumors,
反而给
adding
调
more
查平添
confusion
了
to
许
the
多困扰。
investigation.
我自己也见
I
到
have
过几
also
封
seen a
信
few
件，
letters
预
that
测就为
predicted
14
the
个大盗的
activities
活
of the
动。
thief on September 14th.
敢问辛格
May I
巡
ask
长，
Sergeant Singh, what
这
is
封
so
信到底
special
有
about
什么
this
特
letter?
以至于在这么
So
多线
that
报
among
中，
so many
只有
leads,
他引
only
发了
this
抓捕
one
行动
triggered
呢？
the arrest operation. Well, I have been serving as a surgeon for many years. Naturally, I have my own judgment.
辛格巡
How
长具
did you
体是
make
如
your
何做出判
specific
断？
judgment?
一般悬赏
Reward
信箱中
letters
的信
usually
件
include an
都会
address
留
as
下
the
地址，
informant's goal is to
因为
claim the
举报者。
reward.
而这封
But
信
this
件
letter
上什
didn't
么也
leave
没有。
anything.
经验和直觉
Experience
告
and
诉我，
intuition told me
这
that
条
this
信息可
information
能
might
是
be
真
true,
的。
so I arranged the
所以，
arrest.
辛格巡长基
It's
于
not
经验采
unreasonable
取
for
行
Sergeant
动，
Singh to take action
倒也
based on
无果。
experience.
唉，
I'm afraid I have been
我
manipulated by
恐
the
怕是
murderer.
被沈先生，
Mr. Shen, do you have
你还有其
anyone
他
else to
要指
accuse?
控的
Please
人吗？
hurry.
这封
Just
信是新
accuse
证
people
据，
randomly. Judge
我
Guan,
需
the
要再
letter
仔细
is
观
new
察一下。
evidence. I need to examine it more carefully. Um,
辛格巡长的理由似乎
Sergeant
说得
Singh's
过
reasons
去。
seem to make little
先
sense.
生
Are
还
you
在怀
still
疑他们。
suspicious of him?
事情没那
It's
么
not
简
that simple.
看看能否
Let's
从
see
信
if we
上
can find some clues. Rotate. I'm clicking, but nothing. Okay, how about Shen? This is anonymous letter, and the two notes you received look very similar. The letters on them were all cut from elsewhere and then pasted together. It's highly likely the work of the same person. Paper used for printing is thin and rough, like newspaper. Let me smell. Let me smell. The ink smell is undoubtedly from newspaper. Okay. It's like. Could one of these be different smell or every? No, okay. But this mark? This is common stationery found anywhere. There's like some sort of... Okay, Shen, it seems like there are other words on the back of the letter. Really? I just see there's some like strange dots. But it's not very clear. Try holding it up to the light. Oh. Oh, in Indeed, there are words. Like the other side, of course, like through, you know, if it's newspaper, both page has, you know, words on both sides. Too messy, it's difficult to distinguish. Can we find a way to remove the paper fragments? I'll try heating it up with fire to melt the adhesive. It should be almost done. We sing. And Koshin is you. Koshin. When Koshin. What is it? Is it about me? Don't speak without thinking. Problem. I feel like I've seen this word somewhere, like Olympics. It should be Olympiad, as I know London is currently hosting the games of the 4 Olympiad. Mouth harder? Okay, that sounds lewd. Deep throat, only prison. Well, let's skip this word. It's okay, let's keep looking. I'm currently looking at the back side of newspaper. Okay, yeah, it's just clicked accidentally. Friend pictures. 4. Roman numeral 4 is not very common. It should refer to the games of the 4th Olympiad. We'll send a team to participate someday. Lently, Lupin. Lupin the 3rd. Lupin the 4th? Lupin, in that case, the Shanghai Phantom actually has some similarities to Lupin. Hat. Trilby. It's the, you know, Yangtze cross-shore adventure game. There's a picture on the back of the paper fragment. It looks like a hat. And there are 3 partial words, only half. Holding a gun. Looks like the words holding a gun. I'm so smart. This hat, the more I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. Tuesday stream. Tuesday news day. Oh my god. Busted. Okay, I admit I'm the killer. Nortive. Color pensive, sensitive. Hanyang. Hanyang? Why would Hanyang be mentioned suddenly? Is this your report, cousin?
先生，
Achievement
我想到
unlocked.
了，
Shit, I got it.
灵秀剧院背面的
Pattern
图
on the
案
back of
是
the
你的
Lyceum
帽子啊！
Theater. It's your hat. Indeed.
难道写匿名
Could it
信的
be that the
人
person
在
writing
暗
the
示什么？
anonymous letter is trying to imply something?
这纸片有
Are
加
there
工
any
补绘的痕
traces
迹
of
吗？
processing or touch-up on these paper fragments?
没有，
No, they
都
are
是油
all
墨印。
ink printed.
你记得哪些
Do you
报纸
remember which
刊
newspapers
登过
have
我的照
published
片
my？ photos? This one.
想起来
I
了，
remember
是
now.
那
Is
天
that article?
侦探沈仲
Detective
平昨夜
Shen
遭
Chun
逮
being
捕，
arrested last
石泉
night.
厂
Why
剧院究竟为哪
broke
般？
into theater holding a gun?
那答案
The answer is quite
就显
obvious
而易
then.
见了。
新哥巡长，
Sergeant Singh,
你
the
出示的
anonymous
匿名
letter
信
you
是伪造
presented
的。
is forged. How dare you say that?
匿名信上的
The
纸片
paper
是
fragments
从
on the
报纸上
anonymous
剪下
letter
来
were
的。
cut from newspaper.
这一张尤为特
This
殊，
fragment is
它的背面
special. On the
画着
back
我先
is a
生的帽
drawing
子，
of Shen's
并写
hat
有
with the words
17 二
holding a
字。
gun.
它来源于9月15日
It comes from
沪
the
报上的一
article
篇
of
报道。
Shanghai News on September 15. I guess it's this one. September 15th.
侦探沈仲平
Detective Shen Chumping arrested last night. Wife
究竟为
broke
何
in the theater holding a gun. Ah, because yeah. How could he mess up this badly? Well, he is Indian. Or maybe just perhaps he didn't mess up. Maybe there's some time paradox going on here. Like, you know, time travel is always a possibility when a crime happens.
匿名信若不是事后伪
If
造
the，anonymous letter was not fabricated afterwards,
纸
how
片的
could
背面
this
怎么会
there
有我
be
家先
news
生
of
被捕
Shen's
新闻？
arrest on the back of the paper fragment? I almost guessed it, but then I thought, nah.
报
The,
报社
the news press.
写匿名信
The
的
person
人来
who
自
wrote
报
the
社。
anonymous letter is from the news press.
货报是日报，
Shanghai News is a daily newspaper printed and sold on the same day.
即便
Even
是
the
报社编
newspaper
辑
editors
也没
cannot
有办法
obtain the
提前一天
newspaper
拿
a
到报
day
纸
in。advance.
信哥，
Sing,
是
did
你
you
杀害
kill
了
Stone
吴宗
Wu?
浩吗？
你不说话，
You're not saying anything,
那就是默
so
认
that
了。
means you're admitting it, right?
辛格巡长，
Sergeant Singh,
你我
we
素
don't
不
know
相
each
识，
other, having
只有
briefly
那日
met
下
that
午在洋货
afternoon
铺
in the
中，
store.
你不会平白无
You
故栽
wouldn't
赃我。
unjustly frame me unless someone
非
instigated you to do so.
不
No,
是的，
that's not true.
没有任何
No one
人指使我。
instructed me.
那你为何要陷
Then
害我
why
家
did
先
you
生？
set Shen up? What's he doing?
够了，
Enough,
What
I
kind of-
admit it.
是我
It
干的。
was me, I did it all.
肃静，
Silence.
辛格巡长，
Sergeant Singh, why did you kill Stone Wu?
我有，
He had evidence against me.
他几次三
He
番威
threatened
胁
me
我。
many times. I killed him to silence him. I don't think this
Well,
guy
you will
seems
also
smart
have some
enough to, you know, concoct a murder this complicated. And why did you frame Mr. Shen?
因为他是
Because he was a perfect
One
scapegoat. He
negative
happened to cross paths with me.
嗯，
Well, that does make sense.
贺大人怎么
What
看？
does Judge Herman think?
既然辛格
Since
巡长已
Sergeant
经
Singh
认
has
罪，
already confessed,
就
let the
交由
police
巡
take
捕
custody
防
of
守。
him.
唉，
It's a
这
second
个案子几经周折，
law enforcement
终
officer in
于
this
要
game
真
that
相大
turned
白
out
了
to。be a criminal. This case has had its twists and turns, but the truth will finally come to light.
不，
No,
那还
that's
不是真
still
相。
not the truth.
沈先生
Mr. Shen,
有什么
do
要
you have
补充
anything
的
to？add?
辛格巡长
Sergeant
只是
Singh
栽赃陷害我
framed
之人，但不是杀
and
害
set
吴
me
宗涛
up,
的
but
凶
he
手。
is not the murderer of Stone Wu.
沈仲平，
Shen Jumping, I
我
have
已经
already
认罪了，
confessed.
你
What
还
else
是
do
要
you
怎样？
want?
按照文小姐和阿福推
According
测
to
的作案
Miss
手
Wen
法，
and Afu's deduction on the modus operandi,
辛格巡长
Sergeant
有确
Singh
切的
had
不
a
在场证据，
concrete alibi.
不
He
可能
couldn't
分身
have
去洋货
been
铺杀人。
at the store committing murder. Because the murder happened after the arrest. Yeah, he was probably at the police station, right? Shit, this can't be possible.
辛格巡长不
Sergeant
在
Singh's
场证，
alibi.
的
I
确
think I
跟
heard the
辛格文
police
说起
officers
话。
mention it. Didn't sleep well last night, didn't sleep. I hardly slept at all. Because of the shooting case, Yangtze Sid led the dream himself. Nobody was allowed to leave the station, that's for sure.
可是，
But if
如果
Sergeant
辛格巡
Singh
长
is
不
not
是
the
凶手
murderer,
的
then
话，
who could it be?
凶手熟悉洋
The
货铺，
murderer is
知道
familiar
地
with
窖
the
的存
store,
在，
knows about the cellar, and where
也清楚吴宗涛
Stone
藏手
Wu
枪的位
began.
置。更关键的是，
More importantly,
我
when
再
I
次见
saw
到
the
此人
person
时，
again, there was an
此人身上多
additional
了一处
mark
痕
on
迹，
their body. Additional mark? Antichrist? That would be a good twist.
是在作
It
案过
was
程中产生
furthering commitment of the crime.
的。熟悉洋货铺，身上
Familiar
都
with
有
the
特殊
foreign
的痕
goods
迹。
store, distinctive mark on the body. Could it be?
难道这个人是？
Is it Stone? You mean suicide? What sort of mark? Could it be a Toby Cheng? If Stone offed himself, he had lots of help. Yeah, it's not suicide, I'm pretty sure. But it's like, maybe it could be this chick. But how about, is there like a mark on his nose? Let's try it. If it's him. I don't think it's him. Could the murderer be Toby Cheng? Based on the first trial, Miss Lee can provide an alibi for Miss Cheng. Right after leaving the theater, she was with Toby Cheng. I think again, okay. Could it be the IT girl? What's the mark? I haven't noticed any kind of special mark.
是在作案过，熟悉洋货铺，身上多了特殊的痕迹。
Well, who else has a mark on their body from this? I haven't. Let's see if it's her. Could the murder be Miss Lee? Based on the first trial, Miss Lee had an alibi. Okay, she was. Okay, it's not one of them. Could it be the assistant? Or is it Joseph after all?
更关键的是在作案，熟悉洋货铺，身上多了特殊的痕迹。
Lico? Oh, now the mouse wheel works, but it's really slow. I have to like do 70 rounds to move this around. Shen, I figured it out. It's actually Ting Xiang who is the true culprit.
没错，
That's right. The person who killed Stonewu is Ting Xiang, the assistant of the store. How could it be her? Ting Xiang, please come to the court. I'm sorry for causing trouble. I was just curious about what the trial would be like. Ting Xiang, do you have anything to say regarding Mr. Shen's accusations? Mr. Shen is right. It's all my fault. The boss must have been killed because of me being hired. I often messed things up and made him unhappy. I'm just a cursed person, always bringing misfortune to others. I truly regret it. If I hadn't taken a job at the foreign goods store, the boss, this wouldn't have happened. Mr. Shen, are you sure Ting Xiang is the murderer? She appears to be timid and harmless. Ting Xiang, there's something I'm curious about. I heard you were there for the initial investigation and helped police with the inventory. But the police officer didn't discover the cellar in the study. Did Mr. Wu ever mention it to you? I don't know. I've only been at the foreign goods store for a short time, still adjusting to everything. It's all my fault. I didn't work hard enough. If I could have gained more trust from the boss, maybe he would have told me important things. Mr. Shen, do
没
you
有
have
证据
evidence to
能
prove
证
that
明
Ding Xiang
丁
is the
香
culprit?
阿福，
Afu, did you not
你注意到了吗？
notice?
在丁香的身
There's
上
a mark
有一
on
处
Ding
痕
Xiang's
迹，
body which was made during
是
the
在作案过
crime.
程中产生
Okay,
的。
we probably have to indicate it. But no, they didn't pay that much attention. Because she's sort of an eyesore, like it's sort of like, I don't want to look at her too much. Is it this one? What evidence can expose Ding Xiang's lies and reveal her as the murderer? Wrist injury. Circular pink scar with swollen skin, blisters on both wrists, indicative of early frostbite. I guess. Let's see if there's anything else we can find. So a simple old but subtle purple robe. Calluses on right hand. Noticeable calluses on the right hand, the base of thumb, index finger, matching the characteristics of a gun callus mentioned by Shen. Sleeve badge, it says medicine, yeah, badge with the character. Doesn't look like the same character here, medicine on her left arm. This is medicine, but I don't know what this is. Or is this simplified Chinese? That's probably, this looks fucking ugly. Because, you know, back in these days, in like 1905, simplified Chinese didn't exist, but now it's like, if this is this guy, I get it. Yeah. Eyes. Appears melancholic and shy, avoiding direct eye contact. However, her eyes lack genuine emotional fluctuation, revealing cold indifference is her true nature. Freckles. Oh my god, she's really killer. Several freckles on her cheeks, too uniform in color, with overly distinct edges and orderly distribution, lightly painted on. Yeah, we should pay attention to this stuff now. Short, simple hair with long bangs and no accessories. The roots slightly mismatched with the scalp and the hair color too uniformly perfect, suggesting a carefully made wig. Is this some guy actually? Yes, yeah, wrist injury, early frostbite.
丁香姐，
Qin Xiang, if you
如
didn't
果你
know
不知
there
道
was a
书房
cellar
中有
in the
地下，
study,
那你手腕上的
then
冻
how
伤
did you
是怎么回
explain the
事？
frostbite on your wrist?
丁香姑娘手腕上
There's indeed a
还真有危
frostbite
险冻
mark
伤
on， Qin Xiang's wrist.
难道
Could it be
她
that
也
she,
跟
like
江先
Mr.
生一样
Ginger, came
接
into
触了干冰
contact
吗？
with dry ice?
时至9月，
It's
天气
September, the
尚
weather is still warm.
若不是接触
It
了
is
干
not
冰，
from contact with dry
丁
ice.
香
How
姑
did
娘的手
Qin
腕上
Xiang have
怎么会留
frostbite
下
on
冻
her
伤？
wrists?
不知这
I wonder what dry
干冰
ice is.
干冰是二氧化碳凝
Solidified
固的
carbon
产物，
dioxide
很
based
罕
mainly
见。
for preservation
主要用
and
于保鲜和
carbonated
制作
drinks,
汽水。
rarely found.
干冰温度
Dry
极
ice
低，
is
接
extremely
触皮
cold
肤
and
会
can
迅速
cause
升华，
frostbite when it
带走
comes
热
in
量和
contact
水
with
分。
skin.
这
A
是
few
几
days
天
ago, while helping
我帮
cross
老
new
板办
fish,
理
I
时，
accidentally came into contact
不
with
小
dry
心
ice.
在自愈周
The
期的不同
appearance
阶
of
段，
frostbite wounds
冻伤
varies
伤
in
口的外观
different
是不同的。
stages of the healing process.
我是指
I meant that
时间上
morning
你
when
们
Mr.
来的
Shen
那
and you
天，
came.
不必再撒
No
谎。
need to lie anymore, Qin Xiang.
丁香，
Qin Xiang, please
Oh,
take
招呼
care
下
of
李小
Miss
姐。
Lee.
好
Okay, sure.
好的，
我们来拜访时，
When we visited, there were no
你的
injuries
手上
on
并
your
没有，
hand.
不仅我见到，
Not only did I
五
see
巡
it,
捕、
observe Miss
李
Lee
小姐
and
和阿福
Afu can
也
all
都能做出。
testify to it.
先生到底
Shen,
是
you are
先
indeed
生，
correct. At that
当时
time,
丁香
Qin
姐的
Xiang
手
had
上
no
还真
injuries
是
on
没有
her。hand.
事已至此，
At this stage, are you still
你还不
unwilling to
愿卸下
discard
伪装？
disguise? I
看来这种内向人设，还真是不适合上法庭
It
呢。
seems this introverted persona is truly unsuitable for the courtroom.
你是什么时
When
候
did you
看
figure
出
it all out? Huh? She had wearing a mask as well.
那天下午在洋货
That
铺中，
afternoon
我就
at
注
the
意到
store,
你
I
右手
noticed
虎口
calluses
有明显
between
的
your
茧
right
痕，
thumb and index finger.
这是长时间
It's a
握持
typical
枪械的
sign
典
of
型迹
prolonged
象。
use of firearms.
你果然
You are
很有
indeed
趣。
interesting. No wonder you
难
have
怪
such
你
a
以前
great
那么
reputation.
先前是我托大
I made a mistake earlier.
可惜，
Unfortunately,
当
at
时我
that
只是
time
觉
I
得奇
just
怪，
found it strange,
却
but
没能
I
产生足
wasn't
够的警
truly
觉。
alarmed.
直到我发现你
Until I
乔装来到
discovered
庭
you
审现
came
场
to，the courtroom in
才完全证
disguise,
实
I
了心
fully
中的猜想。
confirmed my suspicions.
什么猜想？
What suspicions?
你是受托杀
You
人，
were hired to kill,
目
and
的是
your
灭口。
purpose was to silence.
那么，
So, Mr. Shen, what do you think? Why did I come here?
得手之后， 你
You
本
could,
可以远
could
走
have
高飞，
escaped, but instead you
却反
risked
而
it
冒
all
险来
by
官审的
showing
理
up
由
at
只
the
有一
trial
个：
for one reason.
你的任务还没有
Your
结束。
mission is not yet finished.
这么聪明
Oh,
吗？
how I want to open
好想打开
and see
看
that
看。
clever brain of yours. Guards, quickly arrest her.
大人且慢，
Wait, Judge, I
我还有
still
话
have
要问。
questions for her.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, I know
我知
what you
道
want
你
to
想，
ask.
不过
However, I only
我只
speak the
和死
truth
人
to the
讲
dead.
证。
如果我没猜
If I'm
错，
not mistaken, all of this is
这一
to
切都是为
cover
了
up the
掩盖我
truth
哥哥
of
命
my
案的真
brother's
相。
murder.
周，
John, what have you
这段
discovered
时间，
during this time?
你认为当年
What
案
do you
件的
think
真
is the
相
truth of the case from
就是
years
自己。
ago? So now we're going back to the past. 4 days ago in the police station's prison cell. Inventory had been switched to evidence in the stabbing case.
沈先生，
Oops.
吃饭了。
Mr. Shen, it's time to eat.
谢谢吴兄。
Thank you, Officer Wu. Just
放在地上
put it
就好。
on the ground.
好，
Okay,
那我
I
晚
will
些再来
collect
收
it。later. Save since we are at the new sub chapter. I wonder how long this trial is still gonna take. Is it gonna take forever or half ever? Uh,
何必装出一副
why
理
bother
查案的
pretending
样
to
子？
be diligently investigating the case?
你心里清
You
楚
know
的
very well that after
无
Stonewall's
从逃逸
death,
死，
all the previous
前面的
efforts have
努
been
力
in
有。
vain.
我说过，
I have said it.
这件事
That
不
is
用你
none
管。
of your business.
你浪费了3年
You
时
wasted
间，
3 years of your time,
现
and
在
now
你
you're
自己身
even
陷囹
landed
圄，
yourself in prison.
却还在嘴
Yet you're
硬。
still being stubborn.
Face reality, John. The one who killed your brother was himself.
Young man, I'll say this
Young
one
man,
last time.
at your age, at my age. Oh, young man.
Your brother has recent bruising on the fingertips. Similarly, there are fresh scratches on the chair legs where he was sitting. This indicates that he was still conscious shortly before his death. But even with your suggested method, a conscious person awaiting death from a falling dagger should still be considered a suicide.
We had the coroner re-examine the body, and there were no signs of localized anesthesia. We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves. No fingerprints were left.
My parents passed away early. My brother took care of me as I grew up. I know he was incredibly resilient. No matter the challenges, he would never give up on life.
John,
Feels like this
I
is the final boss. Yeah,
understand
yeah,
your
sort of.
feelings.
Or could the psycho girl be like the henchman of the true final boss? That's still possible.
Everyone's done their best, be it you or us. Please sign here.
Sign here.
Sign it or not. The body's preservation period is up. He will be cleared from the cold storage tomorrow.
Aye. Sign away, John. It's time to look forward.
后来， 你被迫签了字，但你
Later,
暗
you
下
were
决
forced to
心要找到
sign
凶
the
手。
document, but you were also determined to find the murderer.
此后3
Over
年，
the next 3 years, you
你往
traveled
返于
between
中英
China
两地，
and the
收集一
UK,
切与案件
gathering
有
every
关的
possible
蛛丝
clue.
马迹。你深度
You
调查
thoroughly
案件中
investigated
提及
every
的每
person
一个
mentioned
人，
in the case
以
files
及
and
每一个
anyone
与他们
related
有
to them.
关的人。你甚至针对每
You
个
even
人
formulated
都
detailed
制定了
revenge
详
plans
尽
for
的
each
复仇
person
计划，
as if
就
they
仿
were
佛他
all
们都是罪
criminals.
犯。你收集的资
The
料
information you
堆
collected
满了
has
整个
filled the
房间，
entire room, becoming
已
too
经无
much to
法带
carry
在身
around.
于是
So you memorized all the
你记住了
details and
所有的细
cross-referenced
节，
them in your
放在
mind.
脑海内。而这一切
And all of this has exceeded the
已经
limits
超
of
过了
what
你
your
的大
brain
脑
can
所能
process.
处
So
理
now
的
he's
极
crazy
限。
and he's committing crimes himself. Shane, listen to me. The strongest crossbows can pierce stones at the end. Shane, you need to rest. Don't overexert yourself.
努力了3
3
年都没
years
有
of
结
hard
果。
work, and yet no results.
你有没有想
Have you
过，
ever
你
considered
想
that
要证明的东西，
what you're
也许
trying
根
to
本就是
prove
错
might
的？
be fundamentally wrong?
我知道，那些
I
大夫
know
都
all
说
those doctors
你再
said
也
you
不可能
would
说话，
never be able to speak again,
但哥哥不会放
but
弃。
I won't give up.
不，
Now
是你把
you're the
问题想得
one
太简单了。
oversimplifying the issue.
哥哥的命案现场
Ryan's murder scene
与
matches
早
the
井智商里的
depiction
描述如出一
in
辙，
Death and the
这
Kezon.
绝不是巧合，
It can't be a coincidence.
而是模仿杀人。
It's a case of copycat crime.
凶手是
The
知道小说
murderer
内
is
容的
someone
人，
who knows the content of the novel.
真是
It
撞到了南
seems
墙
you're
也
hit
不
a
回
wall
头。
and still refuse to turn back.
你连作者勾陈居
You
士
don't
是谁
even
都
know
不
the
知道，
Shinosura is, and yet you want to find other people.
我怎么不知道？
How could I
勾
not
陈居士就
know?
是
Shinosura is
胡松涛吗？
Stone Wu?
哎呦，
Haha, you must be
那我就开
kidding.
心
I have
了。
no clue
我哪
with
里会
writing
是
a novel.
胡松涛？
Stone Wu indeed doesn't seem like
看
someone
上
who
去确
would
实不像
write
会写小
novels.
说之人。哦，
Oh, then who do you
那你
think
觉得
Shinosura is? Who is it? Who wrote the Kezon thingy? What were we now? Yeah, was this? Yeah, this.
Go
Cody Jones. Ah, okay, so these are. So it's somebody who is. Ooh, like, can we scroll? No, I'm trying to scroll. I think it has to be somebody here. Could it be Brian Shen, actually? The brother. Maybe he wrote the book and then his killer read the book. Let's try that.
直觉告诉
My
我，
intuition tells me that Brian is the
哥哥
author
才是
of
早井
Death
智商
and
的
the
作者。
Kezon.
你就是凭直觉
Did
成为
you
侦
become
探
a
的。
detective solely based on intuition?
我为何会这么
Why
想？
would I think that way?
似乎有一件物品
Ah,
表明，
okay, we didn't get. Okay, what evidence suggests that the book was written by Brian? I think it's the photo of him at the place that the depicts. This one. The Brian Stone Wu stood in front of Wu's family central hall. Candle arrangement. No, because yeah, it's the same candle arrangement in the story, but I think this is that it was written by him because he's been to this location that's depicted in the book. I think it's this one.
无论是吴松
Both
说
what
的话，
Stone said
还是
and
这
the
张合
photo
影，
indicate Brian has been to the
都表
Wu
明哥哥
family
去过吴家
ancestral
祠。
hall.
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊。
That's my family's ancestral hall. How did you know that?
哦，
Oh, must have been Brian who told you.
而勾陈巨
And
石
Sinasira,
从此他的
inspired by
藻
the
井获得
caisson
灵
in the
感，
hall,
写
wrote
了藻
Death
井之
under
上
the caisson.
勾陈之下，
Sinasira at the heavens
位
very
居中央。
heart. So what is a Sinasira? I have no idea. So heavens very hard. Is it like the like Polaris or something? Sinasira is a North Star. Okay.
即是北极星。我怎会没
How
想
could I not have thought of that?
北极星
Sinasira is a star that remains fixed in the sky, always staying at the northern celestial pole.
无论离家多远，
No matter how far away from home, as long as you find Sinasira, you can find the way back home.
如果
If Brian is Sinasira,
你应该明白这意
you
味着
know
什么。
what that implies. Murder is an acquaintance of Brian. The murderer is an avid reader. Maybe that's the only book he read. That's like, it sucks after kill. Murder is a casual. Murderer is an acquaintance of Brian.
凶手是哥哥在伦敦的
Yes,
熟人。
acquaintance of Brian in London.
此
No,
人
this person is not only familiar with his life, but also familiar with his novel. He wanted the dagger to hit. You mean Brian when it fell down on him? I don't know if it's like that's what the cops suggest, but
你调查过他
you
认识的
have
每个人。
investigated everyone he knows.
这样的人
Does
存
such
在
a
吗？
person exist?
哥哥在伦敦的熟
There
人
aren't
不多，
many acquaintances of Brian in London, and they all have solid
你
alibis.
应该明白
You
这
know
意
what
味
that
着什么。
implies? The murderer is an avid reader then?
凶手是
The murderer is an avid
早已
reader,
置身
reader
的
of
狂热
Death
读
under
者。
the caisson. But it was never published.
只有这样的人，
Only such person would attempt to recreate the murder method depicted in the story.
但藻井之殇并
The
未公
book
开
has
发
not been publicly published.
也没有任何迹
There
象
is
表
no
明
indication
这部
that this
小说
novel
在
has
伦
been
敦传播。
circulated in London.
你应该
You
明
know
白
what
这意
this
味着什么。
implies? Okay, it's a casual read.
难道凶手
Could it be the murderer is
偶然读
stumbled
到了小
upon
说
the，novel by
因为
chance?
小说的某
Did
些
he
情节
develop
而对哥哥产生了
hostility
敌意？
towards Brian due to certain plots in the novel?
可是
But if the novel has
小说
never
既
been
然从未
published,
公
where
开
did
发
this
表过，
hostility come from?
你宁愿把
Are
时
you
间
more
浪费在
inclined
这
to
些
waste
牵
time
强
on
附
these
会的假
far-fetched
设里，
assumptions
也不愿面对
rather
真
than
正的答
confront the
案吗？
real answer?
真正的
Real answer?
答案
You already
你
knew
早
the
就知
answer.
道了。
Brian is the murderer, he kills himself, it's suicide. Oh, so the longer I hold, the crazier it gets. So the cops are right, we were wrong all along. Okay, let's choose Brian is the murderer, even though it's basically the same thing. We were not allowed to click the option, so never mind. No, we just have to hold it like long time.
哥哥，
Brian, I understand now.
我明白，问题从来
The
都不是
question
会
has
不
never
会，
been whether or not, but
而
rather
是为什
why.
么。
Explains the accuracy of the dagger, yeah. But the cops were right. We are a bad detective.
周
Wait,
平，
this is feeling like Steins Gate now because he has the lab coat and everything. Jumping.
我们一起找
Let's
出
find
真
the
相。
truth together.
以本物之相，
All objects
即
and
本事之
elements are
相，
settled in different
自立
locations
安顿。
sequentially. Okay. Oh my god. So what are we supposed to... Estimated time of death, it is presumed Brian died in this. Is this a mind map? Oh my god. I hate this so much. Missing book. Could the missing book be a copy of the death under the caisson? Discover of the body. Body was discovered by the police at 2:28 p.m. on the day of the incident. On the day of the incident, Mr. Cheng has felt that someone was surveilling her house and had informed Brian about this situation. A paper found in Stonewall's study titled Exploring Methods for Extracting Brucine from Nook's Vomit. Yeah, body contour. Okay, so yeah, these are connected. Yeah, this research paper about brucine was found on Stonewall's desk. The missing book, the method in the novel. Yeah, I think so. The paper mentions new drug called brucine can be extracted from Nook's vomica plants. Auntie Wu believed Brian's occurrence of opisthonose is due to strychnine poisoning. But toxicological tests showed that there was no strychnine residue in Brian's blood. New drug called brucine is likely responsible for causing opisthonose in Brian's body. Okay. Police. A diagram showing the division of police jurisdictions. Mr. Cheng's house is in Area A under jurisdiction of Westminster Police Station. Telegraph on desk shows signs of being used on the day of the incident. Given 2 points, difficult draw upon being single. Okay. How about these? No, given this. Oh. Estimated death. It's presumed died between 2 and 2:28 p.m. on the day of the incident. Distress telegram. Okay, this. See, the anonymous distress telegram at 2:05 p.m. on the day of the incident. Telegraph machine. Yes. On the day of the murder, someone used telegram machine, not telegraph machine, but not to retrieve the key. Since Brian set up the trap in the room, perhaps he also sent the alarm telegram. Okay, so we can still have to combine these with something. Okay. Method in novel. Brian's case, both mechanism and murder and the arrangement of the locked room are consistent with death under the caisson. Took 15 minutes from Kensington police station to the murder scene by car. Police arrived at murder scene almost immediately after Brian's death. How about no? Estimated time of death is still valid given the bruising. Yeah, I don't know. Would it affect it? Where's the telegram sent by Brian? Missing book. Let's just try the book on everything. Was it? I think this is the first thing I tried. Arrangement. Okay, Brian arranged the mechanism and sent the telegram right before his death. Clearly he wanted the police to be the first one to discover his death scene. There must be some special motive behind this. Brian wanted the police to find the body. Is it this? No, because there's somebody surveying the apartment. Normally the case would be handled by the Westminster police station. It's closer to the scene. Maybe there's some cop in the Westminster police station he doesn't trust or something. Due to the receipt of the alarm telegram, Kensington police station became involved in the case. Is this the purpose behind Brian's decision to go further away for help? Yes, must be for this person. Cody Jones. One of these guys, maybe? Or is it... Wait. Kensington police. So he was in Kensington police station. So is it Joseph? Brian's friend Joseph is serving as sergeant at Kensington police station. Brian sent a telegram to him. Brian wanted Joseph to investigate the scene first. Okay. What did he say? Perhaps Brian realized he was being watched, so he sent a telegram to Joseph for help, but this doesn't explain why he chose to commit suicide. Oh. It's evident that Brian had already become aware of being poisoned and closely watched. So he wasn't poisoning himself. This is what prompted him to choose suicide. Brian in desperation. Realizing he was poisoned and under surveillance, Brian chose suicide. Okay. He realized he couldn't escape the fate of death, so he left some clues at the scene for Joseph. He must have been very desperate at the moment. He had no choice but to be cautious of everyone. He had to convey the message in a secretive... I don't know, this seems a bit too far. Like, can't he just, I don't know, write some secret message? maybe it means that our protagonist here is just, you know, really overworked and gone crazy, and I don't know. Brian's secret message to Joseph. Method in the novel. Brian wouldn't do anything meaningless before his death. Suicide by imitating methods of death under the caisson must be related to his purpose. This is very likely his means of conveying his message. But why was he so certain that Joseph would also be evil? Something I accidentally clicked. Brian, welcome back to the Conan Doyle Book Club. Enjoy the return, Joseph. They are both members of the Conan Doyle Book Club. It is highly likely that Brian showed Joseph death under the caisson before. Locked room as a message. The missing book is likely the manuscript of death under the caisson. But I already said that long time ago. Joseph took it with him. There, Brian must have left his death note inside. Unraveling the web. Okay. In the case, years ago, my brother indeed set up the mechanism and stabbed himself in the chest. So wait, is Joseph, once again, is he incompetent, or did he hide the information on purpose, or what's going on? If he has the book, the blood, and the caisson. Or maybe he doesn't know how to read. You have finally accepted the truth. How could this happen? Even so, the case left behind many mysteries. Among them, the one that puzzles me the most is the arrangement of candles pointed to the North Star. Maybe it was missing book. Yeah, because it was the Big Dipper, and yeah, it was held some special significance for the brothers, and also the death under the caisson also had a similar arrangement with some, I don't know, was it small braziers or lanterns or something. Now Joseph, you clearly know better than me the connection between the crime scene and that novel. Why did you hide it from me? In the book you took from the scene, there's something my brother left for you, right? What? My brother sent a telegram to Kensington Department before he died, for you, as his best friend. It was to ensure that you would enter the scene as soon as possible. Joseph, are you still planning to keep it a secret? In fact, it was Brian's intention to keep it from you. What? What do you mean? I met Brian at the Conan Doyle Book Club. He loved Conan Doyle's novels and even attempted to write his own. His notebook contains all his manuscripts, and Brian only showed them to me. Death Under the Caisson is my favorite piece. He even recreated the tricks mentioned in the book in his study. Unexpectedly, in the end, he reminded me to read the notebook in such a way. What else is in the notebook? Besides the novel manuscript, there's also a research report on cocaine tucked in the notebook. Joseph handed the notebook to Shen Chongping. Wait, he brought the book with him to the trial. Shen, I think I have heard you mention the name croc before. That's a plant. My brother learned about cocaine from an article by Freud and studied it for many years. According to the research report, he discovered a new drug, cocaine, from the croc plant. He wanted to develop an opium cessation drug to suppress withdrawal symptoms after opium addiction. Unfortunately, this research did not ultimately succeed. Is it because the new drug cannot effectively suppress opiate addiction? On the contrary, patients quickly get rid of their dependence on opium after using the new drug. And then they get addicted to the new drug?
但他们无一
But
例外
without
的
exception,
对
they
信
develop
仰
a strong
产生了
craving
强
for the
烈
new
渴求。
drug. Yeah.
你是说，
Are you saying that
哥
after
哥研
years
究
of
高科
studying
碱多年，
cocaine,
最终做出的不
instead
是
of
戒烟药，
developing a quit
而是
smoking
比鸦片
medication,
更厉
he
害的
ended
毒
up
品？
with more potent drug than opium?
从伯安留
From
下
the
的研究
research
资料来看，
materials left by Brian, it
的确
appears to
如
be the
此。
case. This document introduces the extraction of method of cocaine, C17H21NO, for as well as addictive and I guess
所
harmful
以，
something.
哥哥所
So
做的一
everything
切
my brother
都
did
是为
was
了
to
把这些资料
entrust
托付
these
给你。
documents to you.
我想，
I think yes.
我越听越
I'm
糊涂
getting more
了。
confused.
如果伯安
If
先
Brian
生
just wanted
只
to
是
hand
想把
over the
资料交
documents
给
to
贝
Mr.
先生的
Joseph,
话，为什么
why
会
did he
自
commit
尽呢？
suicide?
他这么做
He
是为
did
了
this for
约瑟，
Joseph. Let me take care
这
of
件
this.
事就由我来说。
老贝尔，
Well,
你
you're
知道当
familiar
年的事。
with what happened back then?
伯安的研究项目
Brian's
是我资
research
助的。
project was funded by me.
3年前的悲
The
剧，
tragedy 3
我一
years
直
ago, I
惋
still
惜
find
至
it
今。
regrettable to this day.
来人，
Officer,
快给贝
quickly
尔
fetch
爵
a
士
chair for
换一
Mr. Bell. The tragedy
最
3
初
years
约瑟
ago.
介绍我
When
认识伯
Joseph
安
introduced
时，
Brian to me,
他
his
的研
research
究受
was
到了
under
沙
the
逊家
suppression
族
of the
打压。
Sassoon family.
沙逊家族，
Sassoon family?
那个靠
Jewish
鸦片
tycoon
生意
that
发家的
prospered
犹
from
太
the
财
opium
阀。
trade?
没错，
Exactly. At
当
that
时的
time,
伯
Brian
安
faced
经历了
numerous
很多困
difficulties,
难，
almost being forced to
几
drop
乎要
out.
被迫退学。我抱着
I
试一试
funded
的
him
心
with a
态，
supportive
赞助了
mindset,
他
and
一些资金。
unexpectedly, his
没
research
想到，
soon yielded
他很快
results.
取得了成果。在正式
A
合
year
作1
later,
年
he
后，
successfully
他就
crafted the
成功研制
initial
出了
version
第
of
一
the
版药
opium
物。
cessation drug.
可惜，在临床实验中，
Regrettably,
药
in
物出
clinical
现了
trials, the
成瘾
drug
性高的问
demonstrated
题。
a significant risk of addiction. What's going on with these pictures?
一位患者私自大
Patient
量服
who
药后，极
self-administered a
度亢
large
奋，
dose became highly
最
agitated
后
and
心
succumbed
欲
to
紊乱而
arrhythmia.
死。
Is this the killer of the recent case? Looks a bit similar.
这让伯安非
This
常内
incident
疚，
left Brian
并陷入
profoundly
了深
remorseful
深的
and
迷茫。
plunged him into deep confusion.
在后续的
In
研究中，
subsequent research,
伯
Brian
安不断
consistently
尝
tried
试
to decrease
减
the
少
amount of
高科
cocaine in
碱
the，drug.
确实配置出了弗
Finally,
洛
he
伊德书
successfully
中所说的
formulated a reagent
能够消
capable
除
of
疲劳、
eliminating fatigue
提
and
高情绪
uplifting
的
mood.
事情。然而，
But
在
with
长期
prolonged
观察下，
observation, subjects
受
still
药
showed
者
tendencies
还是
toward
表
drug
现出
abuse
了
and
药。
addiction.
不久后，
Shortly afterwards, tragedy
悲剧
struck
在
again.
另一位患者
Another
偷服药
patient who
物，
took the
产
drug
生了强烈幻觉，
had strong
点燃
hallucinations,
了所在
ignited
医
fire
院。
in a hospital.
那场大火
This devastating
成了
fire
压垮
became the
伯安
final
精
straw
神
that broke Brian's
最
mental
后一根
state.
稻草。伯安之所以
The
用
reason
极端
Brian
的
chose
方
to
式
deliver the
将资料
information
交给
to
约
Joseph
瑟，
in an extreme way
是想让约瑟
was
阻
to have
止
Joseph
戒
halt
烟
the
药的研发
development
工
of
作继续
opium
下去。
cessation drug.
但事实
But
上，
actually, he could have
完全可
approached
以
me
找到
directly to
我。
convey his concerns.
难怪3年前，
No wonder 3 years
大
ago,
药房停止
Watson
了所有
Pharmacy
的戒烟
ceased
药
all
业务。
operations related to opium cessation drugs.
这样的事
Is it necessary to
有瞒
keep
着我的
such
必
things
要
from me?
伯安一心研究
Brian
戒
wanted to
烟药，
develop opium cessation drugs,
反而
but
制出
ended
了
up
毒
trading
品，
new addictive substance.
所以他才
That's
不
why
希
he didn't
望
want
你
you to
知
know
道。
about it. It's a bit sus that because how is this person related? So is this one of the addicts or something?
我们已经在沈
I
先生
wasted
的
too
私
much
事
time
上
on Mr.
浪
Shen's
费了太
personal
多时
affairs.
间。
Yeah.
现在既然
Now
事
that
实
the
已
facts
经
are
明
clear,
了，
we should
应
shift
该
our
将
focus
关注
back to
点
the current case.
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, do you intend to
你
pursue
还
your
打算
brother's case?
继续追究你哥哥？
Yes, we should still try to get to the bottom of it. Big bottoms, big
我
bottoms.
的案件吗？
No, I don't think that's the truth.
哥哥引咎自
If
尽，
Brian took his own
并不能
life
解释
out
这
of
一事
guilt,
实的
it
存
still
在。
doesn't explain the existence of this fact. Hey, Aiden Ross, aren't you some famous streamer? Probably not the same guy though. Uh, missing book. Chang was monitoring her house and had informed Brian. Well, this might be Agent Ross. Oh my god, the agents are. But is he a like you know, friendly agent or an opposing agent? I think this, you know, somebody monitoring the house. That might be something. Scorch marks. Paper written. Cocaine reports. Let's try the testimony. The evidence does not contradict the conclusion that my brother committed suicide out of guilt. There's the guilt. But it is like, it's not conclusive evidence, but it's like, you know, if somebody was somebody was out to get him, and I don't know, but like, yeah, he knew somebody was watching.
你还打算？
不，哥哥引咎自尽，并不能解释这一事实的。
There's a story of Kong Ming begging from longevity. 7-star lamp and the 7 candle. I don't think that's like, so that he didn't do it out of guilt. This is that it could be guilt. And the bruising. Is it this? It was being poisoned, right? Why did he still hold the key again? Why the scratch marks on the chair? Good question. Well, I guess the key holding is just to, you know, frame it, that make it look like that it's a closed room mystery or something, but yeah, I don't know, the scratch marks on the chair. The conclusion that he took his own life out of guilt cannot explain the contortion of his body. Coroners I consulted all said that this is a typical symptom of Noxvomica poisoning. But the strychnine test came back negative. The obstinance should be caused by other reasons. No, he was poisoned by brucine. Brucine? This paper shows that besides strychnine, Noxvomica can extract a substance called brucine. With a weaker toxicity, slower onset of poisoning reactions less detectable. There is such a drug. My brother's suicide is not due to psychological issues, but a desperate act upon realizing he had been deadly poisoned. So, who do you think poisoned him? The culprit who poisoned Brian and hired Qin Xiang to kill Stone Wu is none other than... who is it? Is it Watson? Watson. Stone Wool? Well, Stone Wool is like a drugstore, so he would know. But now the big question, who done it? Yeah. Is it Watson? Let's try him.
线索都指向
All
了
the
同一
clues
个人
point to the same person.
贝尔爵士。
Mr. Bell, you are the
你就是
mastermind
这两起
behind
案件
both
的罪魁祸首。
cases. Thanks for the support, Aiden Ross. Watson?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, you are accusing Mr. Bell of murder now?
正是。
I am.
John，
John, what made you
是什么让
misunderstand
你
me?
对我？
这不是误会。
I'm not misunderstanding you.
吴松涛离开伦敦前，
Stonewood sold the patent to the Watson Group at a high price before leaving London.
而这篇从马钱子中提取布鲁生的方法探究的
The
作者，
author of
正是
Exploring
吴松
Methods
涛。
for Extracting Brucine from Not-Sworn Guy, Stonewood.
我敢肯定，
I'm sure he sold the extraction method for Brucine to you.
合情合理的。
Reasonable association.
Old Bell,
Old
aren't you
Bell.
planning to defend yourself against such accusations?
A man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. John, you are just temporarily blinded by hatred. I believe time will provide the answers, and he will gradually understand my perspective.
沈先生，法庭不
Mr.
接受
Shen, the
无
court
端的
does
指
not
控。
entertain baseless accusations.
你坚称贝尔爵士毒害了
You
你
have
的哥
evidence to support your
有
claim
证
that
据吗？
Mr. Bell poisoned your brother.
我哥哥的死亡时间
My
在
brother's
3年
time
前
of
8月
death was
15
on
日下午
August
2点
15th,
到2
3
点
years
28
ago, between 2 and 2:28 p.m.
他的尸体被发现
His
时，
body was discovered
中
in
脚弓
of
反
his
枪状，
sonos with a
面部
twisted
表情扭曲而
and
诡
eerie
异，
facial expression.
而椅脚上血迹斑斑的抓痕
Blood-stained
则表明
scratches on the chair legs
他刚经历了
indicated
难
he
以
had
想象
just
的痛苦。
experienced unimaginable pain. Okay, so that explains the scratches, I guess.
显然，
Clearly, my
哥哥
brother
在临死
exhibited
前
symptoms of the
已经
late
出现了
states
毒
of
发后期的
brucine
症状，
poisoning before his death.
而布鲁生的摄入者大多会在4到
Brucine
5小时
ingestion
内
usually
死亡。
leads to death within 4 to 5 hours. The ingestion of brucine is associated with significant fatality rate, with a predominant majority of individuals experience fatal outcomes with a temporal window of 4 to 5 hours.
考虑到时间因素，
Considering the timeline,
这
this
份证
evidence
据表
suggests that
明
Mr. Bell is the
贝尔
murder
爵士有
suspect.
杀人嫌疑。
Okay, how? I don't know what evidence we have to tie him into that. Oh yeah, was it Cheng? He's like Brian stole like the job from Cheng or something. Timing, huh? Yeah. Seven stone lamp. I don't really like. How does any of this point to Mr. Bell? Pistanos. August 16th. It's one day after the death, right? They had a meeting the same day, I think. Okay, thanks for the follow. They had a meeting the same day. Do we have... I don't know. Let's start with something, because I like if they have a meeting, what evidence is there to? Okay, let's just try to. Missing book.
这件证物，我考虑到时间因素。
Okay. Asbestos. Okay.
考虑到时间因素。
News report.
这件证物，我。
Okay. Let's load. I think it's this one.
考虑到时间因素，这份证据表明
Is it one of the pictures? Wait. That load was the auto save. Shouldn't be that one. This. I have no idea how any of this ties Mr. Bell.
考虑到时间因素。
Does this mention like the Watson methods of cocaine? Blah, blah, cocaine, synthesized chemical process, importance, medical and research domains. However, synthetic methods, production, composition. Does this mention anything? Well, maybe because maybe it's this one. No. So I was thinking because he was working for Watson and he wrote this report, but no. So yes. This one.
这件我需要考虑到时间因素。
Candles.
这件我需考虑到时间因
Still
素。
no clue what we're supposed to be. Telegrams. Ah, yeah, there were some. Not your fault, no need to blame yourself. Ah, okay, yeah. It's probably this. Let's reload and. Yeah, because he received some telegrams back from.
考虑到时间因素。
Yeah, so this one. from Mr. Watson.
这些电报就
Yeah,
是证
these
据。
telegrams can prove it. Afu submitted decrypted contents of the
沈
telegrams to
先
the
生，
court.
我
Shen,
不
I don't
明白，
understand.
这些
These
看上
seem
去
like ordinary
都只是寻
communications.
常的
How
交
do they
流而
prove
已，
Mr. Bell poisoned anyone?
如何能？
到底是哪封
Which
电报
telegram
说明贝尔
specifically
爵士有罪？
incriminates Mr. Bell? Mr. Answers test. Mr. Bell poisoned me. Wow. Adjusted mitigation proven effective in small trials. Congratulations. This is like Epstein files. So then to Brian from Watson. To Brian from Watson. It's not your fault. You don't need to blame yourself. Drug development challenge and path keep going. I believe success awaits. Optimism needed. Assistance offered anytime. Stay positive. Ah, okay. Here's the meeting. Yeah, office meeting tomorrow.
正如贝尔
As
爵士
Mr.
自己
Bell
所言，
himself mentioned,
时间会给出
time
答
will
案。
provide the answer.
8月15日上午9
The
点，
morning of
哥
August
哥去了贝尔爵士的
15th,
办
my
公室。
brother went to Mr. Bell's office.
下午2点前后，
Around 2 p.m.
他
in
出
the
现了教
afternoon,
工反
he
张的症状，
exhibited symptoms of epistemus.
两者的间隔正好是5个小时。
No, I don't have any tips, Aiden Ross, since I'm not a very successful streamer myself. At least, you know, you have to stream. That's one thing you have to do to succeed, pretty much. Like, at least you have to do that, but there's probably other things. Interval between 2 events is exactly 5 hours.
In the eyes of a bigot, my guilt is presumed. Innocence a mere shadow.
Okay.
Joseph, why don't you try talking to John and persuading him?
事实上，这
In
份
fact,
证
this
据
evidence lacks
并没有足
sufficient
够的
strength.
肉。你自己刚才也说了，从中毒到死亡的时间是4到5个小时。
So as you mentioned, the time from poisoning to death is 45 hours.
在上午9点到10
During the
点这段
period
时间里，
from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., Brian had contact with many other people.
你和琼斯警
You
官
and
调
Officer
查过他的
Jones
所有行程，
investigated all his
也
movements
询
and
问
you
过每个见
questioned
过他的
everyone
人。
who saw him.
你比谁都清
You
楚，
know better than anyone
那
we
天除了
only
在贝尔
had
爵士处喝过
coffee
咖
at
啡，
Mr. Bell's
他没
on
吃
that
任
day
何
and
东西。
nothing else.
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent conditions.
很遗憾，
Unfortunately, the known eyewitnesses don't cover the entire period.
我们也很难确认
It's also
波尔是
challenging
否
to
曾在家
confirm
中
whether Brian had
摄入过食
consumed
物
any
或水。
food or water at home. That's quite a convenient excuse.
即便食物或水
Even
里
if
真的被
someone
人
did
想
poison
料，
his food or
现
water,
在也
it's
不好
hard to
查证。
verify at this point.
此案甚
This
是
case
复
is quite
杂，
complex and requires further
必须
investigation.
贝尔爵
Mr.
士
Bell, may I trouble you
事
to
后
go to the
烦请
police
您
station?
区
Would that
分
be
去巡捕
convenient for
房
you?
约瑟已经
Joseph
提
has
出了一
raised a
个合
reasonable
理怀疑。
suspicion.
在这个疑
Until
问解
this
开之
question is
前，
resolved, I don't
我不
believe it
认
is
为有必要
necessary
给
to
贝尔
trouble
爵
Mr.
士
Bell
添麻烦。
further. Thanks to Judge
柯大
Sherman's
人提，
reminder.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, do you have any
你还
evidence to
有证
respond to
据
Prosecutor
能
Bell's
回应贝尔
suspicion?
检察长？
先
Shen
生
is
先
in trouble.
可心姐，
Koshin, we need to help him.
3年前的案子
You
不
are,
太了解。
I don't know, exotic dance on the table? I'm not familiar with the case 3 years ago, but
在贝尔爵士
Mr.
最开
Bell's
始的发言
previous
中，
statement, I
我
noticed a
注意到一
certain
处不自然的地方。
inconsistency.
那就赶紧提
Then
出
let's say it.
虽然我不知道贺大
While
人
I'm
所说
unsure
的合
if
理怀
Judge
疑能
Herman's
否成
reasonable
立，
suspicion holds,
但
I
我
can't
忍不
help
住
but wonder.
为什么贝尔
What
爵
was the
士
suspicion
要在
raised?
之前的发
Don't
言中撒
know.
谎
Why did
呢？
Mr. Bell lie in his previous statement?
操！不
Lie?
知我的哪
I
句
wonder which
话
of my
让文
words
小
led
姐
Miss
误会
Wen
了。
to misunderstand.
哪有这么多误会？
Misunderstandings.
你说的
Your
话
words clearly
明明也
contradict
正
this
现在我存
evidence. Inquiry.
起初，
At that
伯
time,
恩
his
的研
research was
究
under
早
the well, save.
要沙逊家族阻挠
At。that time,
我
his
出于
research
尝
was
试的
under
心
the
态资
suppression
助
of
了
the
他。
Sassoons. I funded his research.
正式合作后，
He successfully
顺利
created
研
new
制出了
opium
第一版
cessation
药
drug.
物。
However, it is highly
可惜药，
addictive.
一位患者因私自大量服
Patient
药
took a
亢奋
large
致
dose
死
and，succumbed to
让伯恩
arrhythmia.
陷
Brian
入了
felt
深
very
深的
guilty
迷茫。
and lost.
他改良了药的
Tried
配
to
方，
improve the drug.
但受
Subjects
药
still
者
showed
还是表
tendency
现
toward
出了药
drug
物
abuse
滥
and
用和
addiction.
成瘾。一位受药
The
者
fire in the hospital
因
became
幻
the final
觉
straw
引
that
发
broke
医院火
Brian's
灾。
mental state. Wait, didn't the fire happen afterwards? August 16th. Did he kill himself on the 14th or 15th or something?
贝尔爵士，
Mr. Bell, the
之前
fire
你
you
提到的
mentioned
火
earlier,
灾
did it
是发生
occur
在圣
at
玛丽
St.
医
Mary's
院吗？
Hospital?
我想，
I think yes.
这就怪了。
That's strange. The fire clearly
火灾
occurred
明
on the
明发
night
生
of
在
the
8月
August
15日
15th
晚上，
after Brian
也
Shen's
就是伯
death.
恩。为何你却
Why
说
did you say it
他
broke
压垮了
Brian's
伯恩
mental？state?
还是
Or
说
maybe Brian never thought of
伯恩先
giving
生
up
其
his
实从
life
未想
and
过
the
放弃
so-called
生命，
suicidal tendencies
根本就是你
were
编
just
造的
lies you
谎话。
fabricated? It
看来
seems that as
随着
time
岁
passes,
月的
even
流
memories are
逝，
beginning to play hide and
人
seek
妻
with me.
贝尔爵士只
Mr.
是
Bell
借错
simply
了
made
时
a
间，
mistake about
不
the
构
time,
成
which
不实
does
陈
not
述。
constitute a false statement.
文小姐的观点与
Miss
议题无
Wentz,
关。
viewpoint is
驳
irrelevant
回
to the issue and I object.
贺大人，
Judge Herman,
事
it
关
comes to
沈
the
东平
reasons
兄
for
长复
Brian
职的原
Shen's
因，
suicide.
请
How
问
could it
一个人记错了时
is
间，
it the
就
same as
等同于
poisoning
他下
someone
毒了
if
吗？
a person simply misremembers the time?
这
Mr. Shen, do you have any other evidence regarding the poisoning
陈先生
accusation?，
暂时没有。
Not at the moment.
既然没有，
Since there is no
我
other
只能
evidence,
驳回
I
你的
have to
请求。
reject your request.
即便3年
Even
前的案
though
件
we
缺乏
lack
证据，
evidence linking Mr. Bell to the case 3 years ago,
还有证据表
there
明
is evidence
贝尔
suggesting
爵
his
士
relation
与
to
吴宗浩一案
Stonewall's
有关。
case.
什么？
What?
这倒让我很意外。
This is a bit unexpected.
阿福，我
Therefore, I
确信
believe Mr. Bell
贝
poisoned
尔
my
爵士
brother
不仅
and
毒
is
害
the
了我哥
mastermind
哥，
behind
也
Stonewall's
是
murder.
这2起案件之间
There's a deeper
存在
connection
更深的
between
关联。
these two cases.
你对吴宗涛案
You
更
are
熟，
more familiar with the
帮我一
Stonewall
起找
case.
线索。
Please help me find clues together.
好。
Leave it to me. Okay, evidence shooting case.
请出示
Please present evidence
表
that
明贝
shows the
尔爵
connection
士与
between
吴
Mr.
宗
Bell
涛一
and the
案
Stonewall
有
case.
关联的证据。
What's this? In the box are numerous relevant documents to the old case and phonograph broadcasting. Ah, okay, it's just cocaine. Well, this is written by Brian. Sure, no biggie. Yeah, we got this. Yep. Toby Chang, Han Young. Autops. Ah, what is this? Could this have something to do with the bruising stuff? So, okay, now we're looking at Mr. Bell and Stonewall case. So how do we tie in? Well, this at least, if he bought this recipe from Stonewall, let's just see what happens. Ooh,
其实
actually,
证
the
据一直
evidence
都在
has
辛
been
格
in
巡长手
Sergeant
中。
Singh's hands all along. briefcase we got from the journalist. I hope it's not a bomb. Well, at least it says it's like evidence, I guess, from the brother case or something. I didn't. Don't frame me. Among the evidence seized by police, there's a photo that Chen took from Wu's study. By chance, I discovered that there was a note tucked inside the photo frame. 1000 grams water, 200 grams sugar, 100 grams of dry ice, and 8.4 grams of citric acid. If I'm not mistaken, this note is missing formula for Watson's group's cola water. Ah, okay. It's also what you've been instructed to find all along. How could this be? This formula doesn't belong to Watson Group. It should be fairly easy to authenticate whether it or not it's your formula. Just this does not meet the standard of evidence. Rejected. I haven't said anything yet. Since the formula was found in Stonewall's study, it should be assumed it belonged to Stonewall, unless there is clear evidence to the contrary. There should be evidence that can prove the connection between this formula and Mr. Bell. So that stuff and Mr. Bell. This one, maybe there's like a connection between the cola water and cocaine. Yeah, I guess. Just by carefully examining the content of the formula, you will notice ingredients of the cola water include cocaine. Yes, Coca-Cola. Cocaine is a new drug developed by Brian, only mentioned in his notes. It can be said that the chemical structure of this drug is almost unknown to anyone, except for Mr. Bell, who was involved in drug development, and Mr. Joseph, who holds the notes. They are both connected to the Watson Group. It is clearly stated in my brother's notes that cocaine is highly addictive. Even in small doses, it's no exception. This is the true secret behind the success of Watson's cola water. It's also the fundamental motive for Sir Bell's murder and cover-up. That's an interesting speculation indeed. Your argument still doesn't explain why the formula for Watson's group cola water ended up in Stonewall's study. The theft was the formula for Watson cola water by Shanghai Phantom is widely in the news. There's a real-life reference here, you know about this. Yeah, of course I know, that's why it's called Coca-Cola, because there was cocaine in it. So yeah, it's not very subtle, the reference here. In the previous trial, the police clearly stated Shanghai Phantom was closely with Stonewall. Therefore, it is reasonable that Stonewall possessed the stolen formula from Shanghai Phantom.
Herman,
it's the first time I've seen someone leave you speechless.
Thanks to you, as always.
Seems I need to explain why the formula cannot belong to Watson Group. It's also the true secret of cola water. However, I need a more private environment. To protect the business secrets of Watson Group, this case is transferred to a non-public trial. Please ask unrelated personnel to wait in the lobby outside the courtroom. The kid is quite well behaved, however, like she's been standing there for an hour at least and she hasn't been complaining or anything. And she's
贝
still
尔
here.
爵士，请说明配方不可能属于沃森集团的理由。
I think he said much more than this. Watson Group's reason.
快乐
The
水
true
真正
secret
的
of
秘
cola
密
water
是
is
根本就不存在
applesauce.
什
There's
么
actually
秘密
no
配
such thing
方
as a，secret formula.
那只是一
It's just a
种
marketing strategy.
营销策略。
Marketing strategy?
你们真以
Did you really
为
think that
一
a
个产
product
品
can
能
achieve
取得
such
如
huge
此巨
success
大的
solely
成
based on
功？
its formula?
不，
No.
靠的是品牌
It
和
relies
叙
on
事。
branding and storytelling.
神奇饮料的
Secret
绝密
formula of
配
the magical
方
beverage is hidden
藏在
in
价值
priceless
连城
safe.
的宝，多么令
What a
人着
fascinating
迷的
story.
谁能按
Who
耐
can
住一
resist the
探究竟的
temptation to
心情，
explore and satisfy
不
their
去尝上
curiosity
一
by
口一
taking a
满
sip?
不对，
No, it shouldn't be like this.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, what is your
这件事
intuition about this?
直觉告诉我，
My intuition tells me
如果绝密配方
the
只
secret
是个营
formula
销
is just
噱
a
头，
marketing gimmick. There'd be no
就
need
绝
to
无对外强
publicly
调
admit the
配方味
formula
道的
theft.
必要，
It would tarnish the
那
product's
会将产
fame.
品拉下神坛。
Yeah,
嗯，
I agree with that.
据我所知，
From what I know, the
沃
Watson
森集
Group
团
has
曾在
offered
巡
a
捕房
hefty
设立
reward
高
for
额奖金
clues on
悬赏户
Shanghai
上面，
Phantom.
他们应该是真的在找配方。
They must genuinely be genuinely searching for the formula.
我这就向两位大
Let
人
me
说明
explain
情
the
况。
situation to the two judges.
不急，
No need to rush.
这个主张
While it
虽然
may
足以
well
说服关
convince
大人，
Judge Guan, Judge Herman
但贺
is
大
still
人依
rejected
旧会用
with
各种理由
various
驳回。
reasons.
更麻烦的是，
What's more
我
troublesome
们
is
手头
that
并
we
不掌握
lack
贝尔爵士
solid
买凶杀人
evidence
的
of
确凿证
Mr.
据。
Bell hiring the murderer.
这贺大人
Herman
满嘴
talks
程
about
序正义，
procedural justice all along,
实际上
but he only
是挑选着
selects
贝尔爵
rules
士
to
有利的
favor
规则。
Mr. Bell. Yeah,
指望他做
it's
出公正裁
impossible to
决是不可
expect him
能
to
的
make a fair judgment unless
除非
Miss
贝尔
Bell
爵士
admits
自
it
己承认。
himself.
也许
Perhaps
这
that's
就
the
是眼
best
下最
option
好
at
的
the
办法。
moment.
你是说
Are you suggesting
让他自
making
己
him
承认？
admit it himself? Is that even possible?
贝尔爵士
Mr.
显
Bell
然很重视
obviously
这份配
values
方，
this formula, otherwise he
不然也
wouldn't
不会为
kill
了
for
他杀
it.
人。一个人在意的东
Things that
西
a，person cares about
往往
often
会成
become
为他的
their
软肋。
weaknesses. We can get a confession out of the hitman hit girl. Well, yeah, that's one possibility.
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen seems to have changed a bit.
贝尔爵士，
Mr. Bell, let me
我再确
confirm
认一下，
again.
所谓沃森集团
So-called
被
secret
盗走的秘
formula
密配
stolen from
方其实
Watson
并不
Group
存在，
doesn't actually
对
exist,
吗？
right?
的确是这
That's
样。
correct.
二位大人，
Judges, it seems that
看
I
来是
made a
我弄错。
mistake.
既然相框中
Since
的
the
这份配
formula
方
in the
与
frame
沃
is
森
not
集团无
related to
关，
Watson Group, it must
那想
belong
必
to my brother.
何以
How do you
先
deduce that?
高科检的化学结
The
构没有
chemical
公开
structure
的，
of cocaine has
吴
never
松
been
涛
made
不可能
public,
知
so
道呀。
Stone couldn't have known it.
再借用一下
According to
刚才
Judge
贺大人
Herman's
的
logic,
配方
if
是
the
在伯
formula
恩
is
先生
found
的
in
照片
Brian's
中发现，
photo, we
就
should
应该
assume
默
that it
认它
belongs to
属于。
Brian.
这么理解没问
Am
题
I
吧？
correct?
你们
What do you intend to do with the formula?
配方是
The
沈先生
formula
哥
is
哥
the
的遗
legacy
物，
of Mr.
沈
Shen's
先生
brother.
有处
Mr.
之
Shen
权，
has full
想怎
control
么用
over
是
it
他的。
now.
贝尔爵士
Why is
为何
Mr.
如
Bell
此
so
关心
concerned
你？
about it?
其实告诉贝尔爵士
Actually,
也无
there's
妨
no。harm in telling Mr. Bell. I
我打算
intend to, well, make the formula public, I guess. But that's safe still.
我打算拜托
I'd
文小
like
姐
to
来
ask
主
Miss
持配
Wan to
方。
take care of disclosing the formula.
交给谁
Who would you
是你的自由。
entrust it to your, who you entrust it to is your choice.
有贝尔爵
It's
士这
good to
句话
hear
就好。
from Mr. Bell.
我听说
I hear Zheng He, Guang He, and Yi Li, the three soda factories, are all interested in this formula. Detect fingerprints. That would have been interesting, but I
苏
doubt
州
it
的
so.
瑞记
Use
正在积极拓展
Ruichi
南
and
洋业务，
Suzhou is
也可以来
expanding
合
their
作。
business in Southeast Asia and could be a potential partner.
我会再送一
I
份
will also
到
send a
扎电集
copy
团的
to
颐和
Jardine
洋行。
Matheson, a
虽说他们是
shareholder
您的
of
股
your
东，
Watson Group.
但考虑到汽铁
Considering
行
the
业丰
lucrative
厚的利
profit in
润
the，soda
想
industry,
必
they
也不会
probably
拒
won't
绝。
refuse.
对了，
By the way, I plan
我
to
还打算在
publish
汇
two
报
articles
上
in
发
Shanghai
两篇
News
文
with
章。
these headlines.
侦探追查
Detectives
沪上密
found
克
cola water
时，
formula
发
while
现快
tracking
乐水
down
配方。
Shanghai Phantom.
沃森集
Watson
团极
Group
力否
strongly
认
denies
快乐
presence of
水
new
中
type
含有
of
新
opium
型鸦
in
片。
solar water.
你们可要
You
想好，
better think carefully about the consequences of
污蔑的
libel.
后
Can you afford to bear them?
配方是我
The
家先
formula
生的，
belongs to
他想
Shen.
给
He
谁就给
can
谁。
give it to
怎么了？
whoever he wants. Fight me.
Old Bell, how about you double check one more time? If the formula belongs to the Watson Group, I'll order them not to disclose it.
承认配方是沃森集团
Admitting the
的，
formula belongs to
就意
Watson
味
Group
着
means you are
你
suspected
在两
in
起
2
命
murder
案中，
cases.
如果否认
If，you deny it,
我
then
们
we
便
have
有
the
权
right
公
to
开配方。
disclose the formula.
这两杯毒酒，
Eventually, you will
你
have to
终
drink
归要
one of
喝一杯下去。
these 2 poisoned drinks.
更何况，
Furthermore, you
你根
can
本没法解释
can't explain
为什么只有你
why
知
the
道的高科
cocaine
技
that only
会
you
出现在这个
know
配方
about
里。
appears in this formula. Double bind, yeah.
配方
Oh,
是沃
his
森
root
集团的
share.
商业秘密，
Formula is a trade secret of the Watson Group, and you are not authorized to disclose it. What?
韦小姐，
Miss Wen,
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, the formula is the
配方是
property of
沃森
Watson
集团
Group.
的财产，你们不
You
得
cannot
随意出
dispose of
售。
it, let alone disclose it.
早说嘛！
As you wish.
来人，
Guards, please escort
请
Mr.
贝尔
Bell to
爵
the
士
police
去
station to
巡
assist
捕
in
房
the
协助调查。
investigation.
贝尔爵士
Mr. Bell
不
is
是
not
罪
a
犯，
criminal. He
他哪
doesn't
里都
need to
不
go
用去。
anywhere.
从目前的
Based
情
on the
况
current
看，
situation,
魔
Stonewall's
风
death
号
is
之
most
死
likely linked to
多
cola
反映
water
了快乐。
formula.
贝尔爵士
Although
虽
Mr.
然
Bell
尚未
has
被
not been
定罪，
convicted, he
但
does
的确有
have
重大
major
嫌疑在
suspicions
身。
against him.
协助
Assisting
调
in the
查
investigation
乃
is
必要流
necessary
程。
process, and I
祝
hope
贺
Judge
大人
Herman
配合。
cooperates.
贵国之
Your
司法
country's
流程
judicial
野
process
蛮
is
粗暴，
barbaric,
漠视
disregarding
人
human
权。
rights.
贝尔爵士
Mr.
作为大
Bell, as a
英帝国
British
公
Empire
民，
citizen, his
他的
dignity
尊
must be
严必
protected.
须在没有确凿证据
Without
的情况
conclusive
下，
evidence, I believe
我
he
认
has
为
no need to
他
undergo
没必
any
要接受。
investigation. Thanks to Judge Herman's reminder. Shen, this is outrageous.
我们没有能以锤
We
定
don't
音的
have
证据，
definite evidence, so it's
他会
not
这么说，
surprising that he
不
would
算意
say
外。
that.
这就是
This
个
is a
死
deadlock.
现在
We
能
have
用的
used
证据
up
都
all
已经
the
用遍
available
了，
evidence, and
又
they
不让
won't
贝尔
let
爵士
Mr.
接受
Bell
调
undergo
查，
investigation.
难道
Are we
证据
expecting
会从
evidence to
天上
fall
掉
from the
下来吗？
sky?
这个人
Perhaps only this
或
person
许
can
会是案
provide
件最后
final
的突破
breakthrough
口
in。this case. So yeah, is it the killer? What happened to procedural justice? Well, it only works when it helps the corporations and the Epstein people. And clearly, Watson went through his email, so he would be on the lists clearly. So breakthrough. Where's the kill here? What's this Chung Chang? Of course, it could be this guy as well, but let's try.
感觉不对，
Something doesn't feel right. I need to think it.
眼下只有通过这个人，才
No,
能
the
获得
only
更多的
way to
证据。
potentially obtain more evidence is through this person. But we didn't really even
这
try
个人
to obtain it from the killer, right? Am I forgetting something?
"这个人或许
Final breakthrough. How about this guy? He's not here. Brain Shen. Here it says Brain, not Brian. Or Joseph. Maybe it's Joseph. Yay!
贝先生已经
Mr.
很久没
Joseph
说话
hasn't
了，
spoken for a long time.
他的情绪
His
看起
mood
来也
seems to
很
be
糟
very
糕。
bad.
约瑟，
Joseph,
我
can
可
I
以问
ask
你一
you
件事
something?
吗？什么事？
What is it?
这份报告和笔
Are
记
these reports and
就
notes
是你从
everything
现场拿
you
走的
took
所有东西。
from Brian's apartment?
但是
However, there is no
无论是
mention
报
of
告还是
me
笔
in
记中
either the
都没有
reports
提
or the
到
notes.
我。你想说什么？
What do you mean?
哥哥留下的资料中没有
Documents
提
left
到
by
我，
my brother don't mention
与你
me,
之前说的
which
话
contradicts what you
存
said
在矛
earlier.
盾。
Okay. Yeah, because he said that Brian didn't want Shane to find out. Yeah, it was Brian's intention to keep it from you. Guess right? Sequence, clinical reaction to succeed, and no patience, strong brain. Yeah.
之前你说
Earlier you said that
是
it
哥
was
哥
my
让你
brother
瞒
who
着我，
asked you to keep it from me.
但这些资料中
But there's
丝
no
毫
mention
没有
of
提
me
到
in
我。
any of these materials.
我想
I think he must have
他应
left
该还给你留
something
下了
else for you.
他
He.
他
He.
Joseph, my proud son.
So is this, I wasn't sure if Watson is his dad or grandfather or. Oh yeah, because he was taking care of the daughter. So yeah, he's the dad of course because he's the grandfather of Cece.
For the honor of the Bell family, don't say anything that would disappoint me.
约瑟，遵从你的内心。
Joseph, follow your heart. Is it the heart of the cards? Joseph. Sounds like some, I don't know, chair farting, but it's Cece, I guess, crying.
Daddy won't get Cece the cola water.
I don't know if this has any replay value, but this game is good. Yeah, I agree, and I don't think there's gonna be much like replay value. Like, you know, maybe in 10 years when I've forgotten most of it, might be fun to go through it again, even though I will probably still remember the culprits and stuff. But it's like, but yeah, it is pretty good.
Cece doesn't want to drink tea, just wants the cola water.
Said the lion. But that doesn't make me any braver.
Ah, that's why he's the. Oh, okay. I like the subtext because he's the lion. He's been the lion. You know, he needs
And as
find
long
his
as I know
balls.
myself to be a coward, I shall be unhappy. Cece, why don't you go play with Uncle Wu outside the courtroom? Daddy will join you after work.
吴巡部，麻烦了。
Thank you. I was taking out his dick.
中，
John,
你的推理是
your
正确的。
deduction is correct.
这张纸巾上面
This tissue has
有
Brian's
波兰的笔记
handwriting on it. I've kept it with
我
me
随
all
身
this
保
time.
存至今。直到今天，
It wasn't until today that I fully understood
国安为什
why
么
Brian
要
chose to
将
write
字写
these
在这
words
张
on
纸
this
上，
tissue
以及
and the pain he
他
went
写
through
下
when
这
he
些
wrote
字的
it.
时候，
Promise me you will stop the release, I guess, of the new opium abstinence drugs. Take good care of John. Keep him away from all these.
Promise me you will stop the release of the opium cessation drugs. Take good care of John. Keep him away from all these.
哥哥，
Gaga, brother.
纸巾是从沃森的办公室拿的，
The
上面有贝尔
tissue
公
was
馆的
taken
钥匙
from Watson's office and it has the logo of Bell Mansion. Okay.
这个圆环是咖
This
啡
ring
杯
is
的
an
印记。
important imprint from a coffee cup, though it's 3 years old. It can still undergo analysis.
凡有接触，
Wherever there is contact, there will be traces.
如果你的推
If
理
your
正确，
deduction is correct,
至
the
少应该
imprint
能检
should
测
be
出
able
布
to
鲁星的残
detect
留。
the remnants of bruising.
Why was I not informed about this? How dare you keep this from me?
I'm sorry, Watson. This is not just for Cece. It's for myself as well. For the past 3 years, I've been burying my head in the sand like an ostrich. I am a fucking prosecutor.
Okay, I didn't expect this to see this word fucking in this game, and especially not from this guy. That now one of the judges should, bang his gavel. I don't think that's appropriate language in a court of law, especially from the prosecutor.
In my country, there are 400 million people, and among them, 8 million smoke opium.
That's quite a lot. Well, I don't know what's the percentage. I'm not gonna calculate. Yeah, order in the court.
These 8 million people, from the elderly to children, are all deeply immersed with opium. Their families' wealth is scattered, their lives in ruins. The severity of opium addiction and the agony of cessation make it difficult for them to quit.
Is this why you chose to research this niche field?
Yes, sir.
Young man, you are an idealist, but you know nothing about business. In fact, opium persists not just due to addiction, but due to significant vested interests. Opium trade benefits, while prohibition has no profit. If something cannot generate profits, it cannot endure for long.
Yes, many people have said that. Thanks for your time.
But I am also an idealist.
Father, are you saying that you are willing to fund Brian's research?
I believe that what I am funding is for the well-being of humanity.
Huge humanity.
See? I told you that you could persuade him.
Mr. Shen, a pleasure to work together.
Mr. Bell, Joseph, I am grateful beyond words. Oh, Mr. Bell, you're also here?
Joseph mentioned that you're not feeling well, so I came to check on you.
All 20 patients from St. Mary's experimental group showed signs of drug abuse.
No need to worry about this. As long as the dosage is controlled, there won't be any issues.
Guess he was so poor he didn't even have the bookshelf table thingy here at this point.
But patients voluntarily requested dose increases. I'm concerned about the drug's market release.
Did they request opium during the treatment?
No.
It indicates that the opium cessation medication you developed is effective. Brian, you truly are a pharmaceutical genius. The moment you've been dreaming of to defeat opium is about to arrive.
But the side effects?
Every drug has its side effects. We can further develop new drugs to help people overcome these side effects.
So yes, first they get addicted to opium, and then they get the cocaine and get addicted to this instead, and then they get the cocaine that stops the addiction to cocaine, and then they get addicted to that, and then there's holocaine and so forth. And drug companies make money.
Mr. Bell, we cannot launch a drug when we know it has addictive properties.
What do you suggest?
We need to expose the dangers of cocaine. Caution the public.
He could make millions, yes.
Are you sure?
Create a monster with my own hands. It must not reach the public. I'll compensate your research funding.
You are always an idealist, Brian. So far, nobody knows croquet. Once it is made public, aren't you worried that the Sassoon family will turn around and develop an alternative? Even if you can convince me, can you convince them? Come, have a cup of coffee to calm down. I heard John Shen is working part-time in Boston to support his studies.
How do you know my brother is in Boston?
He is your brother. Of course, I have to take extra care of him.
Mr. Bell, are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
I am planning a future for you and your brother. Do you want shares in Watson Group? It can make you both live a life of prosperity and wealth forever.
I develop opium cessation drugs to prevent tragedies, not for wealth.
In that case, I respect your decision. Keep a close eye on him. Make sure he gets home and never steps out again.
And those guys clones, even their hair is completely identical.
After 5 hours, go inside and retrieve all his research files.
Okay, so we figured it all out.
Why is there so much noise?
I don't know why, but it was so silly the way he talked from it. Can't take it serious. Why is there so much noise outside?
Sir, St. Mary Hospital is on fire.
The fire will turn everything into ashes, won't it? The night in London hasn't been this bright for a long time.
It's your property. Aren't you worried?
Everything comes with a cost.
Grandpa, when can we go home?
The actress is the best.
Darling, we've got to stay here for a bit.
Why?
Someone once told me there's like 400 million people here, but only 8 million people. Market development rate is a real disappointment here, right?
Easy water, what's the cold water?
No, darling, you can't drink the cola water. How about Chinese tea?
Can I chuck in a bit of fruit juice in the tea?
Of course. And you know what? You've been giving me a bit of inspiration. Maybe I should chuck in some fruity flavors that kids fancy into the cola water.
Okay. So he torched the hospital, the people in the hospital as well. I guess so. Or I guess he hired somebody to do it. I don't think he did it first. Sorry, John. I once thought Brian sacrificed to prevent the release of the opium cessation drug. Joseph, it's not your fault. But Mr. Bell and the Watson Group must face appropriate punishment. Who do you think you are? Judges, now we have evidence of Mr. Bell's poisoning. Can we proceed to bring him to justice?
Hold, Bell. This lad seems dead set on getting the law to come down on you.
Then go ahead and try. Arrest me.
Why does he not sound afraid at all?
爵士的罪行已经得到了证明，难道这
Mr.
样还
Bell's
不够吗？
crimes have already been proven. Isn't that enough?
沈先生，据说
Mr.
你
Chen,
曾
I
在
heard
波
that
士
you
顿
studied
学
law
习
in
法律，
Boston.
总不会没听
Surely you
过
have heard
管辖权这个
jurisdiction,
词。
right?
本案的受害人是中国
Victim
人，
is Chinese and the culprit
施
is
害
in
者在上海，
Shanghai. The Shanghai
上
governor
海道
does
台怎
have
会没有管？
jurisdiction.
但贝尔爵士是大
Mr.
英
Bell is
帝
a
国公
citizen of the
民，
British Empire.
一个远东
A
小
small
法
court in
庭
the
连
Far
陪
East
审
without
团都
even
没
a
有，
jury and a
外加
group
一
of
群
laymen
不
in
懂法的
law.
外行，如何能
How
让这
can you
位大
ensure
英
that
帝
this
国的
British
爵
knight
士获
receives
得
fair
公正？
treatment?
领事裁判权就是
Consular
为此
jurisdiction
而存
exists
在。
precisely for this purpose.
领事裁判权？
Consular jurisdiction? Oh my god, bureaucracy attack.
根据两国间
Based
的
on the
协定，
agreement, British national
英人之犯
crimes can
罪，
only be adjudicated by the British Council.
但他们
But
明
it's
显是
obvious
穿
that
一
they
条
are
裤子的呀。
colluding.
真不甘
We
心就
can't
这
let
样
him
让他逃
escape
脱罪责。
punishment like this. Just shoot him.
我们还能做些什么吗
Is？there anything else we can do?
这是实
This is the
事。
current trend, something neither you or I can change.
宽大人，
Judge Guan, being able to see the
能看
trend
清
is your
时
greatest
事。
advantage.
Enough of this, Watson. Fulfill your promise to me. Stop the opium cessation drugs business.
Enough of this, Joseph. 3 years ago, for you, I took all the opium cessation drugs off the shelves at our pharmacy. I am a man of my word.
No, not in the form of cola water.
Exactly.
That's a new business. In fact, this remedial measure opens up a whole new market for us.
Liar!
Joseph, my child, you've inherited my kindness, but business is business.
Business is business, but only amongst foreigners.
You know why I come to Shanghai? The Sassoon family's opium business is doomed after the opium agreement between China and UK. There are 8 million addicts in China. All need opium cessation drugs. It's a huge market. At that time, we will surpass the Sassoons and become the most powerful family in the Far East.
But you're fully aware that cocaine is not an opium cessation drug, and it's worse than opium.
God, you are stupid.
You inherited my kindness, now he's flattering himself. Yeah, I know it's just flattering, it's just lying. It doesn't seem that kind, like he's good at pretending to be kind, I guess.
Trade is free. Where there is demand, there will be supply.
看来，贝尔
It
爵士
seems
真
that
正
Mr.
想做
Bell's
的
true
生意并不
intention
是
is
戒
not
烟
the
药，
opium cessation drug business.
而是想用快乐水取代
To
鸦片。
replace opium with cola water.
鸦片是无罪的，
Opium
快
is
乐水
innocent,
更
and
是
cola
如此。
water even more so. They
他
are
们都
just
只是商
commodities.
品而已。
如果他们是无罪的，
If drugs are
为何
innocent,
英
why
国政
did
府
British
要制定
government pass
1868年的
the
毒品药店法案？
1868 Drugstore Act?
如果鸦片是无罪的，
If opium is innocent, why do
为何会有那
people
么多人
die
因他而
because
亡
of，it?
家庭因他而破
Why
碎？
do families fall apart?
如果快乐水的生意是无罪
The
的，
cola water business
你为
is
何要毒害
innocent.
我
Why
哥
did
哥？
did you poison my brother?
为何要灭口吴松涛？还有
Why
圣
did you
玛丽
kill
医院
Stone
数
Wu
十
and
条无
those
辜的
innocent
生命？
people at St. Mary's?
凡事皆有代价。
Everything comes with a cost.
我给了你
I
们
gave you
最
the
好
best
的
choice,
选
but
择，
unfortunately you were
只
too
可
too
惜
short-sighted.
所谓最好的
The
选择，
so-called best choice
就是用快
is
乐
to
水
let
继
you
续毒
continue
害我们
poisoning
吗？
us with cola water, isn't it?
你们这个
This
国
pitiful
家
country of yours, backward and
落后又
corrupt, is
腐
also
败，
adept at putting on airs.
鸦片
Your people have been cultivating
几十
poppy
年
here
前你们自
decades
己就
ago,
种
and
的漫
countless
山
people
遍野，
profited from it.
你们的工
Factories
厂、
and
学
schools were
堂
built on profits from opium.
很
You
多
should
都
be
是
well
靠
aware
鸦
of
片
that,
建造的。
right?
万国禁烟大
The
会即将
International
召开，
Opium Commission
我
is
相
about
信
to be held, I believe.
禁烟，
Opium Commission. You
你们
really
真的
believe
相
that
信
China can China
中
can
国禁得了
eradicate
烟吗？
opium?
我相
I do.
中， 你和你那可怜的哥哥
You,
一
John,
样，
you are just like your poor
都
brother,
是理
both
想主义。
idealists.
我对他
I
的
deeply
遭遇，
sympathize with what Brian has gone through.
事实上，
In fact, for
对于
Brian,
安
I not only sympathize
我
but
不
also
只
greatly
是同
admire
情。
and appreciate him.
没有他的
Without
发
his
明，
invention, there wouldn't
哪有
be the
畅销
globally
寰宇
popular
的沃
Watson
森
cola
快？
water. Trickle down effect, my arse. You mean like trickle down, like the wealth trickles down? Yeah, it's one of the silliest things,
但你要
silliest
知道，
lies.
人
But
的
you have
苦
to know
难
that human
是自
suffering
己
is a
选
result
择的
of
结
their
果。
own choices.
那些吸大
Those who
烟的
smoke
人
heavily have free
都是
will.
有
Did
自由
anyone
意
force
志
them?
不，是他们自己
No,
要
they choose to
使
smoke for themselves, just like your
你
pathetic
的
father
而你那
and
自
your
视清
self-righteous
高的
brother.
哥
And
哥，
he hadn't, if he hadn't
如
rejected
果
the
当
shares I
初
offered
没
him
有
back
去，
then,
又怎会
how
误的
could he
这
end
样
up
一
in
个
a
下
such
场？
situation?
鱼儿抓口时不着急
When a
离开，
fish bites, don't
耐心等
rush
待。
to pull up the rod. Wait
大鱼
patiently.
上钩时
There will be
会
a
有明显的
noticeable
异
tug
常，
when a big fish is hooked.
就是现在。
Just now.
事实上，
In fact, you cannot
你做不
feel
到
at
嘴上
ease
说的
as
那
you
样
claim
做。
to.
嗯，
What are you smiling at?
如果你的心
If
中
you
没有
didn't
恐
have
惧，
fear in your heart,
就
you
不会
wouldn't
为了
have
隐瞒真
resorted
相
to
而杀人灭
murder
口
to。cover the truth.
而我要出示的
And
最
the
后一
last
件物品，
evidence I'm going to
就
present
是为
is
你的恐
prepared
惧
for
而准备的。
for your fear. No, scary ghost. Boo. That's the evidence we're going to present. Chain rest. It's this one. Guess this is the fear.
不，
No, not this. No.
而我要出示的最后一件物品，
So, investigating permit. Does Joseph see that we can enter crime scene? Is it brew scene? He doesn't want people to know about the brew scene, or the crow, or no, it's the croquet. Okay, croquet.
不，而我要出示的最后一件物
You're
品，
not losing hit points, so I guess that's fine. Or is it like... is it like trying to frame him? It was like... He suggested he was afraid.
不，
No.
而我要出示的最后一件，
Just presenting everything it is. We tried the briefcase. No, I guess. Yeah, numerous relevant documents. Yes.
沃森，
Watson. Yeah,
我为你
okay,
准
I
备了
guess
两
that's
件
it.
礼物。
I have prepared 2 gifts for you.
这3年，
For the past 3 years, I have
我深入调查过我哥
investigated
哥
all
案件的所有
suspects
嫌
in
疑人，
Brian's case,
尤其是你。
especially you.
这个手提箱
This
中
briefcase
装着
contains
与沃
various
森集团有
criminal
关的各种
records
犯罪记
related
录，
to Watson Group,
不只是上海，
not only from your
还
pharmacies
包
in
括香
Shanghai,
港、
but also in
伦
Hong
敦，
Kong and
还是沃
London.
森大药房的所有，凡有接触。
All contact leaves
必有
traces.
我知道你如
I
何
know
用
how
巧取
you
豪夺的手
cunningly
段
acquired
收购
Hong
香港
Kong
的大药房。
pharmacy.
我知道你如何
I
将
know
会
how
有
you
鸦片的廉
disguise
价补
cheap
药
tonics
伪装
laced
足
with
戒烟药
opium to
赚
make
取
your
第一桶金。
fortune. What's this? Arr.
我知道你
I
如
know
何
how
勾结
you
腐败官
colluded
员，
with corrupt
让他们
officials
对
to
假药造
protect
成的
your
种种
fake
恶果
medicine
视而不见。
businesses.
我知道你如
I know how
何一
you
次次犯罪，
committed
又一
crimes
次次利用法
repeatedly
庭
and
脱罪。
used the legal system to escape punishment.
我拜访过这些事件的受害者，
I have visited the victims of these events.
通过他们，
Through them, I have gradually built a chain of evidence for your criminal career.
只剩最后
Only
一
the
环。
final piece was missing.
刚才
Just now, Joseph provided the crucial evidence, and everyone heard you confess in your own words.
既然这样，
Then why not bring those victims and file a lawsuit in a jurisdiction with authority?
我敢保证
I can assure you
你所
that
谓
your
的证
so-called
据和
evidence
证
and
言
testimonies won't be accepted.
所以
So I have prepared
我还
another
准备了另
gift.
另一件物品
The
是
other gift is
我发明
the
的
phonograph broadcasting machine I invented. Phonograph, Shen Junping, are you planning to use it to end your life like your brother?
够了。
Enough, Watson.
哥哥用生命
Brian
保护那个资
sacrificed
料，
himself to protect those
就是为了
documents
在今
just
天
to ring
给
the
你敲响
death
丧钟。
knell for you today.
你那肮脏的生
Your
意到
dirty
头了
business is over. Huh. You're even more naive than your brother. The opium business has been going on for half a century. You people are sick, man of East Asia. Do you really think you alone can change the course of history?
不，
No, I'm not alone.
我曾见过一位
I've
首
seen
长
an editor who traveled
为思想解
tireless
放和
for
文
the
学创
liberation
新
of
而奔
thoughts
波于
and
田野。
literature.
我曾见过一位
I've
教父
witnessed a foreman who
为突破
dedicated
炼钢
his
技
whole
术
life
制
to the
而
steel-making
废寝忘食。
technology.
我还知道一
I
位
also
官员
know of an official who,
即便
even
没有
without
图纸
blueprints,
就
hammered
是靠
out the
锤
first
子
steam
敲
ship.
出第一。除他们外，
Beyond them,
还有
there are
千千万
millions
万
of
中国人
Chinese people striving to
虽
change
身
the
处
era
逆境
despite
仍在努
adversity.
力
Now,
改变
next
时
should
代，
be the Chinese flag and like the national anthem or something.
而鸦片
Opium is one of the most
是我
urgent
们国家
issues
必
of
须
our
面对
country and
最紧急
must
的问题。
confront.
我们必须
We
努
must
力
make every
尽
effort
天
to
尽
eradicate opium and drugs to save ourselves.
先生说的对，我举双手支持。
Shen is right, I raise both my hands in support.
我会动员
I
报业的
will
朋友们
mobilize my
一起
friends
揭
in the
露
press
矿
to
水的真
expose the
相。
truth about cola water.
我也是。
Count me in.
本官也
I
会
will do my best to promote the anti-smoking and anti-drug campaign.
还有我们。
Me too. Bunch of rebel.
外面为什么这
Why is there so much noise outside?
有民众在会
People
上
are
不停地
gathering
聚集
outside,
都在严
demanding
重
justice for the
集体
culprit
介绍
and the removal of bad merchants. That sounds anti-Semitic. What? China. What on earth is going on?
留声广播机
Phonograph broadcasting machine can record sounds then broadcast them.
现在
Not only can we hear you speaking, but everyone outside the courtroom can hear it too.
接下来
The
几天的报
headlines
纸
of the
头条
newspaper
肯
in
定
the
也是
next
这
few
件事。
days will definitely be about this.
很快，
Soon the whole
全
world
世
will
界的
know
人
the truth. You.
这明明是非公
This
开
is a
审理。
non-public trial.
竟然偷偷
How
对
dare
外
you
广播
broadcast a trial without authorization?
中国人就是
This is
这样
how
亵渎
Chinese
规则的吗？
disrespect rules.
规则
Rules? Who is the one that is really disrespecting the rules here? How dare you? Look at me like that.
你们的规则
The
从来
rules
都有
always
两
have
套
two
标
sets of standards, one for yourselves and one for others.
而在我这里，
There is only one rule in my book.
如果你选择作恶，
If you choose to do evil, you must pay the price.
当然，
Judge, the angry mob is trying to storm in. The police can hardly hold them back. Protect me!
各大人
Judge
被
Herman.
国领事，
What's this? Chi-Chi. Now I'm curious, what the fuck is Chi-Chi and how is it related? What's just happened? Chi-Chi is a mythical creature from ancient Chinese legends featuring a single horn on his head and expressive eyes. It possesses the ability to discern right from wrong and right from treachery, symbolizing judicial fairness. Historically, the character for law was written as this thing incorporating this which represents Chi-Chi. Since the time of King Wen of Chu, the Chi-Chi cap has served as an adornment for law enforcement officials, reminding them to distinguish clearly between truth and falsehood. This tradition has been accepted and recognized throughout the successive dynasties. Even today, statues of the Chi-Chi are commonly placed at entrances of many courthouses, signifying the continuation and promotion of traditional legal culture. Ah, okay. So this thing is the horn, I guess. Judge Herman, as the esteemed British consul, I will do anything I can to ensure your safety. But if you insist on protecting Mr. Bell and fail to justice, public anger won't be appeased. No one can guarantee that the tragedy of Week 1, case 3 years ago, won't repeat itself. It's up to Judge Guan's decision. As the presiding judge, I pronounce Watson Rubin Bell guilty. Rules, case solved. No, it's not over yet. I have my teleporter to my private UFO. Since that's the case. Oh, I don't mind making another tragedy. Watch out, Chen, it's the 2 horses. Chen. Still same. It's probably just, you know, he has some Bible in his pocket or whatever pocket watch that saved him. Murders on the Yangtze River. In 1909, Dan Guang gave a remarkable speech at the International Opium Commission held in Shanghai. The meeting led to the first international drug control treaty, the Hague Opium Convention of 1912. In 1928, the Republic of China attempted to abolish all consulate jurisdiction in China. However, due to resistance from the foreign countries, its goal was not achieved. In 1943, ROC ended UK and US consular jurisdiction in China through an agreement. In 1949, People's Republic of China was founded, ending consular jurisdiction and foreign privileges. Yeah, guilty, mother brother. In 1950, PRC's proclamation of strictly prohibiting opium eradicated the issue in 3 years. In 1987, the UN set June 26 as the International Day Against Drug Abuse in Vienna. So it's only against drug abuse in Vienna, but they don't care about drug abuse in China or in, I don't know, Portugal or whatever. And by destined to perform an act whereof was past followed. What? Okay, it's too fast. Forgot to tell you, boss. Why my bosses end up like this? Okay, that's random. Okay, credit. Okay, the ending was a bit weird.
3位侦探公堂大显身手，揭露沃森集团惊天阴谋。
Revealing the conspiracy of the Watson Group and all that.
我买一份报纸。
How about I buy one?
这报我不
No, you don't. Well, he's gonna get it for free.
送给您了。
I knew it.
您可是智斗洋
What's
人的
smiling
高
bad
手。
guy's hero?
那我就不客气了。
Then I won't be polite. Okay. But yeah, the game was pretty good. Like, maybe the ending is a bit like weird. Both like the yeah, you were brilliant in the courtroom. Oh.
这次不仅救出了先生，
But like the bad guy, you know, he was the big business guy. That was sort of like, I would have liked it being like a, you know, bigger surprise or something, like something shocking. But like, it's, you know, it's so like, you know, predictable that it's gonna be some guy like that. I thought the killer girl would still do something. Yeah, well, she did something, but yeah, I didn't expect her to, I don't know, basically save the day at the end. But yeah, but like the puzzles were mostly pretty good. Like there was like, you know, a couple of them in the, you know, examining the crime scene that I really hated, but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty well made overall.
魏先生，你接下来有什么打算？
Yeah, so I wonder if this, are they gonna make a sequel in some sense?
有我能帮忙的地方，
Whether it's gonna be like a, you know, literal sequel having the same characters or just another game with the similar kind of mechanics and stuff.
Mr. Lion said he got what he wanted. Did you get a thinking brain too?
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, but like you know, the end of the trial, it was a bit too much of just blah 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 like
您怎么在这里？
like and the bad guy, he didn't seem so smart. I was expecting it's gonna be like Moriarty, but it wasn't like the bad guy wasn't really that smart. He was just influential, he was just corporate politics mumbo
能网
jumbo.
开一面吗？
Yeah.
那天在法庭上，要不是丁香姐，
丁香为民除害。
Radium are they talking about the killer, which is related to multiple homicide.
他还身负多条人命。
放心吧，
Does the she will
关
get
大
a
人会
fair
让他
judge?
获得公正的审判。
And that guy, this guy didn't do anything. I was expecting him to do something, but he's
发
just
现任
standing
何可疑之处
saying，stuff.
立即向我报告。
If you find something suspicious, report it. Yes, Sergeant. Officer.
现在要叫李
Sergeant
巡
now.
长了。
Thanks.
文小姐见笑了。
Sergeant Lee, why investigating
发
the
生什么
store
了
again?
怎么又在调查洋货铺？
沃森虽已伏法，
Watson has been
但大
sanctioned.
盗仍
Shanghai
在逍遥
Company
法
still
外。
at large.
本巡长上
They
任，
will surely bring him
必
to
将他接纳
justice.
归案。
Yeah, who is the Phantom?
先生，
Shen,
你怎么自己就
you
下来？
promised me that you would rest in the room.
还有，
Your arm
你
is
的手
injured.
受
You
伤
shouldn't carry
了，不能
luggage.
拎箱子。
我伤的是左手，
Okay, my mind
右
is
手令不
fine.
碍事的。
我
Let
来。
me take it. The mind bath was not as bad as you thought. Positioning of the tires was being helped. Yeah. Yeah, the mind bath was like it wasn't really a mind map. It's just have to combine the things, and also because there's not like actual punishment or anything when you fail, so that was
好了
fine. Yeah.
我就送到这儿。
Alright, I guess it's time.
可心姐，
But
我
I
舍
don't
不
want to
得
say
你。
goodbye.
我也舍不得
Me
你。
neither, but
不过，万国既然
the
大会要
open
召开，
commission is about to be held. I
我
want
想
to
多写几
contribute
篇报
more
道，为
articles
大
to
会
the
助力。
events.
文小姐，
It's when
务
be
必
sure
多保
to
重。
take care.
放心，
Don't worry, I'm
我可是资
professional.
深记者，后会有期了。
See you.
对了，可心姐，
Caution.
这次的标题是什么
What？is the headline this time?
标题还没定呢，
Hasn't decided
这
yet.
次的报
Toby
道
Chang
是
and
与程
Nix
守
will
成合写的，
collaborate on this
不
report.
知道他又跑哪里去
He
了。
reminded me that guy disappeared again. Just learned from number of excellent works, including Ace Attorney, Diamond, The Sound of Gunshots. What's that? I don't know what's that. But hey, I've... Oh, okay, they're still... Mr. Chang, why are you here? I'm here to return this...
我的留声
My
广播机。
phonograph broadcasting machine.
不过，
Well, if it's
如果
helpful
他对
for
程
you,
记者
you
的
can
工作
just take it. Nah, keep it and make it better.
这次
Toby, I
不愧有
truly
手天兄
appreciate
帮
your assistance.
是
You are
你
the
神机
key.
妙
I'm
算，
just a journalist who
算
doesn't
准
want to
不会
miss
错过
out
这
on
个大
big
礼。
news.
不，
No, your contribution
在
to
这个
this
事件
case
中
is much greater than it
你们道
appears.
出的那份配方
The，formula you
才
stole
是
that
一切能真
played
相
the
大
key
白的
role.
关键。
He's the Phantom.
难道
What? Mr.
程记
Chang
者就
is
是互相
Shanghai
坏蛋？
Phantom?
我哪有那
Nah,
么大的
I
本
can
事？
never do that.
松涛观察到民
Still
众喝完
noticed
快
the
乐水后的
symptoms
症
of
状，
people who drank
与
cola
圣马
water
尔医
got
院
the
的受
same
试者
as
相
the
同。
subjects.
于是
So he
托
asked
人道出了
someone to
快乐
steal
水
the
的配方，
formula of cola water to
来验
verify
证一
your
个猜想。
hypothesis.
只是还没等我见到
However,
配
before
方，
I laid eyes on the formula
松
stone
涛就
was
放了毒
murdered
手。
and the formula disappeared.
配方一步，我几次想进
I
入现
tried
场寻
several
找，
times to enter the scene
却始
and
终没机
search,
会。
but never had the opportunity.
没想到
To my surprise, Stone
松
hid
涛
the
将配
formula
方放在
behind
了你哥
Brian's
哥里。
photo.
现在想想，
Now that I think about it, it's indeed the
这
most
的确
proper
是最好。
place.
哦，对了，
Oh, I
差
almost
点忘了
forgot
正事儿。
the purpose I came here for.
先生，看来
Any
我
second
错
now,
怪
the
吴老
reporter
板
girl
了。
is gonna reveal she's the mastermind. Any second now. Yeah, maybe. Seems I misunderstood Mr. Wu.
此话怎讲？
which means
之前
when
调
I
查
was
洋货铺
investigating
地
the
窖的
seller, I
时候，
thought he was bad
我还
guy
以为
selling
他是个卖戒烟药的
opium
奸商
cessation。drugs.
不过
But
当年参与
wasn't
过
it
研究
Mr.
项目
Chen
的
who was
不是
involved
长
in
记
the
者吗？
pharmaceutical research back then?
怎么会是
I
吴
think
老板
Mr.
知道
Wu
受试
knows
者的症状？
specific symptoms of the subjects. What? Are we supposed to still solve some sort of mystery here?
二位侦探，
Detectives, a friend asked me to give you this.
这是委托
Is this
信
a
吗？
commission letter?
不愧
Smart
是
as
阿老，
always.
承蒙守臣兄
I
信任，
appreciate it, but I plan
但
to
我
go
打
home
算
and tell
先回兖州
Brian
一
that
趟，
his
把案
last
子告
wish
破
has
的
been
事。
fulfilled.
这个案
I
子，
believe Young
我
won't
相信
refuse
沈
this
先
case,
生
Mr.
不
Shen.
会。
So what was this case? Jumping and Afu are still on the journey. Okay. So is that like sequel bait? Okay, that was Murders on the Yangtze River. I don't have anything else to say. Like, yeah, I hope there's gonna be a sequel. It was fun game, better than I expected. I wasn't expecting it to be bad or anything, but it's still like, still I wasn't expecting it to be this good either. But anyways, I'm Adventure Argonaut. Thank you for watching. This stream has taken a long time, and hello YouTube. Bye bye. Thanks for Agent Double Hertz. You actually helped me quite a lot on a couple of problems. But anyway, bye bye.